Oh man, welcome to the Retro Zone, everybody. Oh man, today we're in the DOS zone? Okay. Oh, we're ranking DOS games today? Okay. Alright, and today we're playing Theme Park Mystery. Okay, got it. Hey Dolphin. Hey Emily. We're gonna try to figure it out. I had some ideas after I stopped the stream yesterday on what we need to do here. Hey Bane on YouTube. Hey Dave. Pepperoni Pizzerman. Guitars. I'm doing good. Oh no, you're via Domus. Ah yeah, I strained that last week. Yeah, it takes a few weeks to recover. Hey Rhea. Hey Geek Bry. You hope this game will soothe you. Theme Park Mystery is not going to soothe anybody. Theme Park Mystery is going to make us all feel pain, but like a good kind of pain. Like acupuncture. Do you feel pain when you do acupuncture? It seems like it. You have a bunch of pins in your face and stuff. Can we get a free Sanctuary channel tag? Sure. Well, no, only if we're playing Inherit the Earth. We're not playing that anymore. Hey Killicat, you want to be like me? I want to be like you. I wish I could just watch me all day and just smile all day. Hey Bane on YouTube. Emily, Princess, I mean Bane, Emily says thank you on Twitch. Hello. Emily, still waking up. Bane on YouTube. Emily says hi on Twitch. Jeez. It's hot mustard Dorito season. Is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? Do they only have that in the summer? Hot mustard Doritos season. I've never heard of hot mustard Doritos. That's a real thing? Hot mustard like Chinese mustard? Or... oh yeah. Okay. I mean, that's a decent flavor. Okay, hot mustard Dorito. Okay. Do they only have that in the summer? Book Club Alex, welcome in. Is Theme Park Mystery good, Max? Well, I think I figured out what mistake I was making yesterday. You don't finish each level one at a time. You go back and forth between the levels to figure out how to beat each one. Bane, Emily, Bane says hi to you from YouTube. So we're gonna try it. I think I was making a mistake playing yesterday, so I think I know what to do. We gotta sort of follow the path between all the levels and find the right things to do. I like it so far. We'll see if we can get somewhere in it. Homeopathy? Wait, homeopathy? Why are we talking about that? No, we're not. Mustard Doritos are not homeopathy. What's up, homeopathy the clown? Hey, Sonny, hello. Hot mustard Doritos are summer only. Are they really? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Why? Why would they only come out with hot mustard Doritos in the summer? Like, what about the summer? Are you lying? Or, I've never even seen these before. I like how it's a mustard bottle with flames coming out the top. The design of the bag is amazing. Just take the Dorito off. Just have it just be a... I want to make like a mustard bottle. Maybe like, hey, want some mustard? And then, here you go. And then pff, just flame comes out and it just like burns somebody with it. Why do they only come out in summer? What about summer's mustard? I feel like winter's is time for mustard to cool you down. Oh my god, we're in the retro zone. Hey Varium, hello. Welcome Varium, welcome, you're welcome. Everyone's welcome in the stream. Whether you're furry or not furry, you're welcome in the stream. I saw someone try mustard soda. Pepperoni. Those sodas are weird, yeah. I tried a ranch soda once. It didn't taste that bad, but it smelled terrible. The smell was worse than the flavor. You have a bottle of ketchup in your pantry. Ketchup soda. I think the smell is worse than the taste, because it's like, if you put sugar in ketchup and liquefy it, it's not that bad. If you put sugar in mustard or sugar in ranch, It's not that bad, but the smell of it is horrendous. Horrendous smell. We're bridging the YouTube and the Twitch. No one's ever done it before, Pepperoni. Oh, you're welcome, Emily. Yep, we're connecting people. Can we have an internet campaign to have mustard Doritos year-round? No. We are carcinogenic. We're taking back carcinogenic. We're making that a positive word. I'll do an internet campaign so people stop eating this garbage. Sure, I'll do that. I'll do an internet campaign to take Doritos off the market. They have ketchup ones and guacamole. What if you dipped guacamole Doritos into guacamole? Would you die? Tatiana, you're not furry. Hey, it doesn't matter what you are. You don't have to point out what you are or what you aren't. Everyone's welcome, Tatiana. Originally, they did hot mustard and ketchup Doritos for summer. Oh, because the barbecue themes. Okay. I feel like barbecue season should be like spring and fall, not the summer when it's like super hot. When it's like cool outside. Why don't we barbecue in the winter? Like, make it hot when it's cold out. We should barbecue in the winter. Oh, Varium. Emily, is what Varium said true? Let's try to start the game. Yeah, so I think I know what I was doing wrong in this yesterday. I think we can actually figure this out. It's a PC speaker only game, so we have to play some music. It does have this song at the beginning. For some reason it's not capturing. Wait, was I playing this? I think I know what I was doing wrong. This is the only thing about this game is it's one of those games where you beat it without. Oh, well, apparently you beat it like. Apparently there's passwords, but I didn't get a password yet. I just came up with an idea of what we were doing wrong, so we're gonna try that. If I can't figure it out, I can't figure it out. But I'm pretty sure I know what I was doing wrong. Speed this up. We get the card from Zoltan. He gives us a ticket to Dragonland, but we still have to get tickets to Futureland, and there's another land, Dreamland. I'm pretty sure I know what I was doing wrong. You go to Dragonland, you don't try to beat it, you get the sleep potion, you get a bunch of coins, then you come back here. And then you go to Sleepland. Sleepland is the next place, and then I'm pretty sure from Sleepland, we'll probably get something that'll help us beat Dragonland, or like get a ticket to Futureland. You do barbecue in the winter? Yeah, you should. Anyway, we gotta play some music. I got Sims music again. I got Sims Making Magic. That might fit a theme park. Medieval neighborhood. Okay, sure. We'll do this. We'll try it. Sims Making Magic music. That kind of is like a theme park. This is like an evil theme park where like your uncle went crazy. So we're just gonna go here, get a bunch of coins, and then we're going back to alright. Then we're going back to, we're gonna go to Dreamland and try to beat Dreamland. It makes total sense that that's what you're supposed to do. So here we have to avoid these balls or else we instantly die. What's jump again? This is a freeze, then we kill this one. Okay, this is frozen, so we can go up here. I don't think we get those potions over on the right there. We should probably get the cogs and crap. It's not that hard. We'll get the cogs and crap and get the sleep potion. Everything's frozen. That hurts. Damn it. That hurts you. I accidentally got it anyway. This is Sims music, baby. All right, that's a specific jump. Get the cogs. I think we might get abilities in certain lands that we'll use in the other lands. Okay, I think we might die here, but I think we also need to get the key on this level. Get the sleep potion. It's okay if we die. Is there coins up there? I don't think so. I think we just want to go down here. Hold on, this. I don't think there's any. I feel like the one problem with this game is there's no way to actually time. Where's the hit box?
Acknowledge.
Where's the hit box on this? Go. See, I timed it. It's okay. That's okay, because we got the items. It's not a big deal. The birds don't hurt us. That's okay. We have some torch. We're okay. It's okay. We're gonna try our new hypothesis. I think here... You just want to... What the hell? Okay. What the... You just want to jump over... You just want to jump away from it. Alright. Let's go, diaper boy. Mm-hmm. The medieval accordions, yeah. You just always die here. It's impossible to get away. What happened to the Neo shirt? I'm not going to wear a long sleeve shirt in the summer, Dave. It's too hot. Are there furries in the theme park? I haven't... These guys could be. These are like apes. Alright, we don't actually have to do anything with them, and that hurts me, I think. Alright, we just have to get the coins and the key here. And then we're going to go to Dreamland. Should probably kill that thing. Hey, Father Axe. Can you lose health from falling too high? No. No, you do not lose health from falling too high. We just get the key and freeze, duck, freeze. Okay. Freeze is good. Freeze is good here. The only thing is we didn't get the gremlins, but I think we come back here later and get the gremlins. Yep, medieval accordions, yep. Yep. There's bubbles here. And then we will go this way. Try to get the coins here. That's a shield, I think. And then get these coins. Oh wait, I can't. How do I get those? Gotta jump off the ladder. Ugh. More coins. Coins are what we need. And then we go to this. Ow, that's alright. Go here, get these coins, and then we leave. It actually makes sense because it puts us right above the beginning. More coins. I don't know how to tell how many coins I have, though. Alright, and now we go back here. I thought about this when I was driving in my car. Alright, well that's one of the songs. How about Once a Cemetery? Okay, sure. We'll play the Sims. We'll play all the Sims soundtrack. Futureland, we can't go here yet. Let's speed this up. We don't have a ticket yet. Wait, why can't I speed it up? Alright, we're back in Yesterday Land. Okay, we're back here. Okay, so in Yesterday Land, you want to go to Zoltan. And we want to purchase some more crap from Zoltan. I wish I could see how many coins I had. But it doesn't actually tell you. It just says coins. Wait. Tokens. Wait, you can't use coins here. Can you? Oh, you can. Oh, but it doesn't work. Okay. Well, we have to use tokens here. Well, we need to use our coins to get tokens. Okay, so we'll get another thing from Zoltan. Come on, speed it up. Let's go. We've seen this before. Alright, here's the third card he gives us is bring 8 gremlins here. Okay. And then I need to get more tokens, actually. Did he just give me torch? Or no, I already had that. Wait, to get more tokens. Oh, crap. To get more tokens. What was this one? Oh, this is the thing where you're trying to get a gremlin. Alright, so we have to do this to get more tokens. Okay, this could be the end of the game because it's you have to get 100 to get more tokens here, and it's like really random. We have to hope we get more tokens. Our whole strategy depends on getting more tokens from this like really hard game, and I think, yeah, you only have 3 balls to get 100 points. Let's try to do it. I don't know. This might be. If we can't get the tokens here reliably, this is the death of this game. And it's so unreliable. Wait, you have 3 balls that fall? Okay, you get 3 balls that fall in at least. Does that count as a fall? I got 80, but that's not tokens. We just need to get like anything. Okay, it doesn't seem like the fall counts. Oh, it does. Crap, alright. Well, if we can't get tokens reliably, then I don't know about this game. Alright, did I put the coin in? You hold it in. I'm just gonna hold it in like for a really long time. Yeah, it's like
harder.
It's like harder. It's way harder than Zack McCracken. How am I supposed to like do this reliably?
It is one of them magical.
Just going to the same spot. Okay. Okay, hang on. It seems like if I just do like...
Yo, the grind! Yeah!
And that was too long? I got 50.
Marassia.
Out already. You get a lot of coins at least. But you need the tokens to continue. The 30. Hey, Japan. Thanks for the bits. Seems like you just want to tap it pretty much. Okay, I almost got 100. But I used all my balls. We have so many coins. Oh, I don't like this. This is like to advance the game, having it be just random. Like, this isn't really skill based to me, right? This is like because it's what is there skill to this? Damn it. Okay, I got 100. We actually got tokens. But am I out of coins? No, I still have coins. Maybe we'll get more tokens later. We did get the next ticket, which we need. I don't think you can use... There we go. I don't think you can use coins to buy Zoltan cards. There we go. We got more tokens. Okay, actually, maybe I figured it out. Maybe we figured it out. Just seems kind of random. Alright, we have enough tokens for now, so let's stop this. We might need coins for something else. Hey, Petit Cherie. It is a pretty neat game, yeah. It's pretty neat. It's really hard, though. How you doing, Japans? Okay, I think we may have figured it out. You just want to click quick. Click, quick, click. Zoltan only takes tokens. Alright, let's speed this up. And then he just gives you a card. And the fourth card is choose your dream time. Okay, now we go to Dreamland. No. He clicked off of it. No. Wait, can I change it, please? Okay, I can change it to 20. Okay, now we got to figure out Dreamland. So this is the path you want to take. This is what you have to do. Okay, now we got to go figure out Dreamland. All right, how about a new song? How about Euro Hood? I don't know. I like the more relaxing music. How about Building Mode 1? Yeah, here we go. Alright, now we gotta drink the sleeping potion that we got from whatever land. And then we have to figure out Dreamland. Okay. Zoltan's scary. You think so? It's a little scary. Okay, use this. Or how do you use it? Do you use it? How do you use an item? Enter. Spacebar. Alright, now we gotta figure out Dreamland. Dreamland is like a top-down kind of thing. Hey, Abiotic. Alright, so... Alright. Dreamland is super weird. Hold on, let me pause. Dreamland is super weird. I was reading about it in the manual. It still doesn't fully make sense. It's supposed to be a very confusing land. Let's get the manual out. We have to. Alright, let's open this here. Hate it when RNG kills a run. I think I figured out. I think we're okay on that. Alright, so here's all the lands. We gotta figure out 3 lands basically. Dragonland was the first one. Dreamland. Space and matter are interchangeable. Time is a commodity. Somewhere inside this chessboard are 2 gremlins and a ticket to Futureland. You gotta make sense of this bizarre place and look out for surprise attacks. The alarm clock rings when your dream time has been used up. You can set it by purchasing a Dreamland timer card. We might be only to go here once. As you move around the chessboard, you might come across unfamiliar creatures. They might look weird, but some are useful. Some act as weapons. Others could be transformed when you pick them up. Experiment and think laterally. Chess pieces are actually other objects disguised. You have to move into the piece to reveal a box. Boxes can only be unlocked with keys. Keys are available in Dragonland, or they can be manufactured on the spot by using up a gold coin to create bird seed. Yeah, oh, so that's what we need to save our coins for. Enticed by the bait, the origami bird will drop keys on the board. Alright. The hell? Okay. Back to the hell. Okay, there. Alright. So hold on, I gotta figure out which ones make me fall. Okay, those aren't making... So I go into the piece, and I gotta... Oh, I can punch. Okay. Wait, it said they can only be unlocked with keys. But I have... Oh, there, I got a saw blade. Oh. Okay. Now I can throw a saw blade. Whoa, nice. We should probably... What should we get? Let's try to get this piece. It's a box. Alright, so then I have to go to my keys. I have to equip it. And then use it. A hairnet. Oh shit, I just threw my key at nothing. I just wasted a key. We also can throw a hairnet? Oh, and there's roaches walking around. Wait, I should have 3 keys though. Oh shit, the roach is attacking me. Let's kill the roach. By using the saw blade. Let's see if we can kill it with the saw blade. What the? Oh! Bug spray! Wait, I got bug spray. Yo, Japans, thank you for the 300 some bits. Thanks a lot for the girl in the tower bits. Oh, there's also something new. They added some feature on the channel, combos. It's something involving bits and you tap or something. Sorry, I didn't really understand it. But you can get combo levels and something happens. I'm sorry, I don't know what it is. Hold on, let me see if we can figure it out. Twitch combos. It's like a beta feature, but it involves bits. Combos are a monetization feature where your chat can react to your stream in over-the-top 3D glory. Combo animations are unlocked when combos are sent in quick succession. An on-screen animation can be triggered.
Oh, look at this multi.
How to use combos. You tap and it's bits. Alright, I don't quite understand how... I still don't understand. But it's something with bits. Oh, we got bug spray. We got bug spray, baby. Alright, so I should have 1 more key. No, I used it all? Oh, no, right, because I used 2. Alright, so we have to get more keys, which means we need, to use our coins. Or we need to look around. Let's look around. It seems like it's actually relatively safe. Oh, it's only up and down. Okay. Seems like it's relatively safe to eyeball. Yo, spider cookie. I don't understand what the combos are. Thank you for the bits. This is a new thing they just added yesterday. Yeah, with over-the-top 3D glory, yeah. Combo level 3 achieved. Hold on. It's hard for me to tell who's doing the combo. Pepperoni Pizza, thank you for the combos. I think it's you, right? Yo, Pepperoni Pizza, thanks for the 200 bits, I think. Spider Cookie, how are you? We're just trying to figure out combos, because they just added it to the stream, and I have no clue what's going on. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream today? I saw you playing Black and White, and it was fun to watch that game. Because I had that as in like the 2000s, and it was a neat game when it came out. And you were moving trees around, and you're like, let's move this tree over here, and then you did it, and that was cool. Hey Spiteful Frog, hey everyone from Spider Cookie. We're trying to figure out this really weird game, Theme Park Mystery. We're currently in... There's multiple theme park lands you go to, and you have to... It's a really hard game, but we're figuring it out. Yeah, it's only in beta, Young Billiam. Yeah, they only add it to certain streamers. Let's see. Dolphin and Pepperoni Pizza, thank you for the bits. Pepperoni Pizza, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Are combos pizza flavored? Hey, what other ones are you gonna have? The cheese ones? You finished Mass Effect too. Oh. That's cool. I had a Mass Effect last time I ate at Taco Bell. Your screen is clogged up with crap, Emily? See, I don't see it. You only see it on mobile? You only see it on mobile? It shows in the chat after the combo times out. Oh, I see it in my activity feed. Okay. Is it clogging up your guys' stream with crap? Oh, thank you for the combo level. Emily, thank you for the bits. Check Discord. Okay, you tried playing this but failed. Oh, it's so messed up, Spider. It's so messed up. Check Discord. Okay. Main chat. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, nice. Okay, so it does, you can do stuff. Alright, well, we're just testing it out. It shows on desktop. Okay, but not... Okay, if you're looking at the screen. Okay, I got it. Thank you for the bits. Grubby, what's up, Grubby? How are you? How was your stream? How was Mass Effect 2, Spider? Grubby, what were you playing today? How was your stream, Grubby?
Spaghetti.
We're getting all kinds of raids. We're getting all kinds of raids and combos. And we're trying to figure out theme park mystery. Oh, there's eyeballs and a mouth. Holy crap. Okay, wait, the eyeballs are coming close. Hold on. Okay, at least it pauses when you choose items. Alright, so I'm gonna try... So, hairnet, what would that go on? Wait, where's my buzzsaw? I already used it? I don't think you want to throw the hairnet on the eyeball, but I'll try it. It stopped it, but... Okay. We need to get more keys, so... Oh crap, the eyeball!
No more ornies?
Oh crap, the eyeball is chasing me. Shoot! Ah! Squished! Oh, but okay, but you just use a life. Alright, so we probably want to try to... I know what to do. We'll try not to waste coins. Oh, I need to figure out how to get across this chasm. Okay. Oh, cool. This is pretty cool, actually. The mouth. So you always have the sleep potion, right? And we don't need... You don't use the cogs, right? No. Okay. And can you punch? Can I, like, punch the mouth? Oh, crap. Hold on. It's covering me up, Bum Trip? Oh, that's not good. Giant alerts get overlaid over the stream? Oh, greatest. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the 100 bits.
I'm gonna poop if I die.
Japan's, thanks for the 80 bits. Pepperoni Pizza, thank you for the gift sub. Playing Gabriel Knight 25th anniversary. How is that? How is that? Japan's, thanks for the 74. Thank you. Emily, thank you for the 35 bits. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know how combos work. Thank you for the bits. Pepperoni Pizza Dolphin Greatest. Okay, thank you for those combos. Did they roll out combos? I just applied to it yesterday, and then maybe they just turned it on. But I remember applying to it before, too. So, I don't know. Okay, so the hairnet can stop the eyes. Alright, it looks like we're going to have to use our coins here to get keys. And we have to figure out which... There we go. We'll have to figure out which chess pieces get us across this chasm. It said the combo bird. Use a gold coin to create birdseed. We gotta go create birdseed somewhere. Yeah, it's select channels only, Spider. It's still in beta, I think. Maybe we use bug spray on a bug. Okay, oh, these little... Let's try using bug spray on a bug. We need to use a coin to create birdseed? Maybe you can't do that everywhere. Okay, bug spray. Let's see if this... Oh, it just kills them. It doesn't create anything else. Okay, so we can just use bug spray on bugs, just to... But it doesn't actually... so how do you use a coin to make a... To make the keys? To make the keys. Had more traction? How do you like it compared to the original? Because I've never played that one, Grubby. I've never played the 20th anniversary. I always just play the original, because the original's so good. Okay, I can see... Oh, there we go. Oh, you just... Okay. There we go. Get some keys here. So you need a lot of... I think you need a lot of coins here. Alright, here comes the bird. Here comes the bird, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Dolphin, yeah. Yeah, the combos. If it blocks the stream for everyone and you can't turn it off... Ugh, I might not use them.
Plastic.
Alright, Grubby, have a good day. Thank you for the raid. You never played the original, Grubby. Oh, you should play the original. You have to play the original. Have a good day. Have a good night. Yeah, the combos. I mean, I appreciate the support through the combos, but if it covers up everyone's screen with garbage, I can't do it. I can't turn them on, right? right? They should make it so each person can want to turn them on or off, right? Each individual. All right, so we're just gonna have to try all the keys on every box. A ladder. Okay, so the Black Queen has the ladder. I'm just gonna go forward because I think the ladder is used to get across the chasm. OS2 Warp is the greatest platform. What's bursting my bubble? I've always thought that. I've always thought that, Ben. Hey, Barfy, how you doing? Get 500 trophies in Match Masters. Shit, I threw the key instead of the ladder. Oh, does this go across or? Oh, there we go. That was a weird. Oh, I got my key back. All right, so we have to do the Black Queen to get the ladder. Black Queen is the ladder. Shh, it's fine. Let's go see what the next challenge is. The ladder just lets me get across the chasm. Cool. What's the next challenge? Effing space. Am I going to be able to get across this with the ladder? What do you guys think? I'm thinking no. So let's start opening some boxes. Another buzzsaw here. I should probably write down what's in all these. But I don't know how I'm going to do that. I should write down what's in all these. Somehow. Okay. Chasm 2. Pawn. Buzzsaw. Okay, and then we have the next piece is... Throw it. A hairnet. And this one is... Hairnet we don't care about too much. What was that? Oh, a goopy poopy. A goopy. What is that? Oh shit, I wasted my fucking key. You keep wasting your keys. The combos are this on-screen celebration. Yeah, I don't... oh, okay, that's a nothing, right? That was just a nothing. Should we see if the ladder gets us across this second chasm? Are we out of keys? Yeah, if it gets in the way of people trying to watch the stream, I don't know about that, you know? Oh wait, what happened? And there's another one. Ooh, a watering oil can. Oil can. Okay, the oil can. What can it do? It's a cluster F on your screen. Alright, you can't turn it off. Guitars. You can't turn it off. Oh, it's a shame because it seemed like a cool idea, but not if it ruins everyone's screen. Like everyone, if you don't want it to be on your screen. Okay, I got my key back. I can turn them off, yeah. It's a controversial dev. Temple OS. BOS. Haiku. No idea what you're talking about. I used OS2 Warp for like a brief period of time on like some old computer. I think I like installed it on our family computer and it like didn't work, so I like redid it and took it off. It'd be cool if you could decide whether you want them on your screen or not. That's how it should be, because not everyone wants their screen covered with doo-doo. Another ladder. Another ladder. So it must be ladder then. It must be ladder. You must be able to get across with ladder. Yeah. This game's so weird. So now we're in White World. And I used all my keys. Oh, there's a snow... Oh, now we're in Snow World. Oh, shit. Okay, we can't get across that. And I have no keys. I think I used them all. Did I use all my keys? Alright, so we have to use coins. Oh, I got turned into... Okay, this... Great. The snowmen just... Oh, wait, they don't kill you. The snowmen don't kill you. They just freeze you for a second. Okay. See, get some more keys. Wait, if they don't kill you, that's fine. Can I kill them, though? Lisa needs braces. Oil can. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me check. The combo things stop. I mean, I appreciate all the combo support, though. Thank you, but I'll probably turn it off if it's bothering everybody. Okay, it is. It's not still going. I don't see it still going. That's how ladders work, Spider. You can use them like that. Lasses, you like pizza with tomato? Alright, let's see if I can saw blade these snowmen. Oh. No. Wait, this is fine. It's just... What took my saw blade? The big hand. Alright, well, this is fine. If they just bother you and don't kill you, I don't care. Let's open these, another hairnet. And this must be the thing that gets you through this. And we also have an Earl can. It's an Earl can. Sand? 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 Sand on the snowman? I just threw the sand away. Is the ladder gonna work? I don't know how to... Sand. I got sand and I threw it in the garbage. Another ladder? Is that gonna get me? Oh. Okay. The ladder just lets you float everywhere and you're safe. Okay, so I should have just walked through the snow. There's sand in the snow.
The fallacies.
Okay. So I don't actually fall if I just have this ladder. You can just... Okay, this looks like the one we want to open. Oh, excuse me, we still have a key. Nice. Okay, we'll do this.
I'm not
Wait,
swimming in that.
it's not turning into a box. Oh, I wonder if you need to, like, use sand or oil can? Let's see if we need to use oil can here. We need to do something to get this too. Okay, that... I don't know what that did. I just made a bunch of oil.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Okay, I have to it says you have to think, though. You have to think in this. I don't want to waste my key. Let's go back to ladder and walk around. You hate sand? Me too. Hey, Cascom.
This isn't bread.
Let's get the ladder. You should replace the Pope with Poke. That'd be good. I love Pokeballs. Okay, so there's something with that, like, king back there. Oh, there's little piggies. So we can always, as long as we have the ladder, we can walk anywhere. There's weird eyeballs. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Weird eyeballs everywhere. Eyeballs everywhere. And what's that? A card. I got a new card. Let's try to read it. Wait, but I don't want it to kill me if I switch my item. Let's step here and read it. I got a new card. Oh, that's the future world. We can go to future world now. Okay. What's the actual goal of this? Oh, to get all the gremlins. Oh shit, a snake. Oh, that just made me slip. I don't know how you're supposed to open every single one of these pieces. What's that over there? Oh my god, feet. Big feet have shown up. Is this an item? No. Big feet have shown up now. There's so many pieces to open. Did they just want you to try every one? I want to see what I'm supposed to figure out before I start opening all these pieces. Using all these coins on all these pieces. Didn't my uncle have a theme park? No, he had a bunch of carousel horses. He was obsessed with carousel horses. So when it's a... Hold on, maybe I have to get rid of the ladder. Oh, you do die if you get... The eyeballs are the greatest danger. Pocket sand. Yeah. Have I seen the AI video trend? Yeah, I'll stop you right there. I have not seen it. I don't pay attention to AI crap. No, I'll stop you right there. Alright, let's try building mode 2. Alright, what did we get? It's a game over. Okay. Alright, let's try again. Let's get the card to Futureland and then just go to Futureland. The problem with this game is it's all about collecting these gremlins, and it's like... It's pretty effed up. It's like a lot of like trial and error crap. What kind of game is it? You have to collect it's like Shivers. You have to collect a lot of gremlins. You have to find 8 gremlins hidden throughout 4 worlds. And one of the worlds is just this world where you use these machines.
Much.
And one of the worlds is just this world where you have to find the gremlins. But we're not going to do it in this machine by putting tokens in a machine and then using a claw machine. But we're not worried about that right now. But I want to at least go to Futureland. So our goal now is to go to Futureland. So we're going to go to Dragonland, get the coins, go to Dreamland, then get the Futureland ticket, and then go to Futureland. And then we'll figure out where we're going from there. Thanks for continuing this game. It is cool though. It's a neat game. It's just incredibly brutal and trial and error difficult. I mean, I wouldn't even say it's brutal. It's just trial and error difficulty. It's very, very trial and error difficulty. You got on Facebook and you saw chat with AI characters. Yeah, I do worry about, it seems like it's not great. I mean, I don't want to have a big convo about it or anything, but AI is incredibly...
By wanting so desperately to hurt another person, I wound up
hurting
hurting myself.
Damn, that sucks, Greatest. Thanks for the bits. And thanks... Oh, Greatest. Thank you for the 500 bits. The WMAC Masters alerts bits. I'm sorry that by wanting so desperately to hurt another person, you only wound up hurting yourself. That really sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, so I'm not even going to bother getting the cogs because right now we're still exploring. It's also a game that you can't save. If you could save the game, it'd be a little easier to manage. If I go fast here, the time is still stuck. Alright, so right now we're just collecting coins, so we can get tokens. We always lose this life. Coins so we can get tokens, so we can go to... I didn't get the Dream Potion. So we can get the ticket to Future Land. This is like always die here. Hey, Marty Zone. Did I upload turd balloon pictures? Did Emily upload turd what? Hey Trash, you played this once? It's a very strange game, and it is somewhat difficult, but there is a logic happening. There is like a progression through it that you can achieve. It's achievable. I might even want to get this because sometimes this gives you a key. There's things that are achievable. I don't know how achievable the ultimate goal of this game is though. Extremely difficult. There's coins up here when we need... Damn it. We need coins. Diaper Boy needs coins. Hey, Diaper Boy. Get your coins, Diaper Boy. Sometimes you're just picking up potions. I have no clue what they do. Is there like a fire resistance potion? There's that potion over there on the left, which like looks like it's something you want to get. These are the gremlins. I don't know if I want to get the gremlins because the gremlins attack you. The gremlins attack you when you're in your inventory. Supposedly, you can get a container for the gremlins on this level, but we can't right now. We can't right now. Because I don't know how to advance through here. We need to get something that, like, freezes the... Looks like he's peeing. Peeing out for red fire. Something that freezes the water. The waterfall. Here's one of the... That's one of the gremlins. Oh! If that hits you, you die! Oh, it's okay. We just need to get through this level. Dreamland is not too bad. We just gotta get to Future Land. I need to not die there, though. That's a death I don't need to take. What aspect of theme parks? You go into 4 different worlds, though the first world is really just like a few of those machines, that machine world. So you go really into 3 different theme worlds. You're going to 3 different theme worlds. That damn. Okay, that's the gremlin, so we had to get the gremlin. This is Dragonland. It's like medieval world. Then we were just in Dream World, and then there's also a future world which I haven't seen yet, which has like it's like a rail shoot or something like that. And according to the manual. So yeah, okay, this jump is a little tricky. This is not the in-game music, no, this is the Sims music. You have to go back a little bit. Okay, this jump is a little annoying. I can't just jump from here, right? No. You have to actually go back a little bit so you land on this platform, and there's a key over here, which I might as well get, but not if I'm gonna die. Okay, got it. And there's a freezer. You have to go here, duck under that, get the freezer. He's not, no. This is just medieval world. That's why he looks like a barbarian, because you're in medieval world. We're in medieval world. When we get to good game world, it's an interesting game. The difficulty, the extreme difficulty might hold it back a bit. It's interesting. So far it's worth seeing if we can get somewhere. Definitely. We're figuring stuff out. I think we have to figure out something to do with these symbols. Like, we need an item on a different world that'll do something with those symbols to get us across that fountain. Alright, so we go here, we get the coins. Then we're going back. Going back down here. And we're going back here on the monorail. Future world, we don't have a ticket. All right, now we're going to Zoltan. Okay, now. So one of the other problems is even after you do everything, you have to do like this claw game. Oh, you can put coins and tokens in here. You have to do this claw game to get 2 gremlins. But now actually we have a gremlin. I don't know if I've ever gone to Zoltan with a gremlin. Let me see what happens if I go to Zoltan with a gremlin, if he takes it from me. Can I like put the gremlin in the slot? Coin return. Gremlin. No, he says to bring the gremlins to him, but... Alright, so we're gonna... Do I have tokens? We have tokens. We got a key. We got... I think we got at least one of the gremlins there. We do have tokens. Okay, so let's get the thing from him. Oh, we can save all our coins, actually. Well, we know we need one more token. Because Zoltan gives us... The third card is always just bring 8 gremlins. And I have a gremlin. I have a gremlin. Let me speed this up. You gotta speed this up and slow it down because the game's kind of messed. We have a gremlin, but I think you need the gremlin container. Oh, we did get both gremlins. So we have 2 gremlins right now. The gremlins will attack you if they're in your inventory, if they're not in a container, I think. Alright, so we have 3 lives. Alright, so you have to do this. I think I kind of have this kind of figured out. You just want to click it fairly quick. Not like that, that's fine. As long as it doesn't fall in a hole or fall in the exit. That's 50. Yeah, sorry, we got 100. Okay, good. I think I can somehow reliably get tokens. Alright, I only want to get... We only need to get... We got the tokens on 1 coin, so that's good. Now we use a token, speed up Zoltan. We get the Dreamland. Dream time, we'll do 20 minutes in Dream World. I'm going to use another token. And maybe buy some lives? I think we should do that. So we can just make sure... Well, Dreamland's not that hard, though. But we'll probably need lives for Future Land. So we can use our next token. Wait, our next token will buy a hint. We need 5 coins to buy lives. I don't think I'm going to use any more tokens right now. Alright, now we go to Dreamland. To go to Dreamland, you got to use your sleep potion. But you don't want to do it before you get that card. Otherwise, you leave after... like a couple minutes. That's how you just did Disney World? Hold on. Alright, who's the keys? It was hot. You just like this at Disney World? With the weird pants and stuff? Alright, so where was the ladder? It was a black queen, right? We just need the ladder, but it wouldn't hurt to get a hairnet. Some hairnets for these eyeballs. Where was that ladder? The eyeballs come at you. Shit. Okay, the eyeballs are a problem. The eyeballs are a problem. Okay, you need hair nets. Maybe I can use... What do I have? Shit. Oh, there's the gremlin attacking me. Well, we're dead anyway. Alright, Alright, this game might be too much of a problem. This is a weapon. Can we use bubbles? No, it doesn't let me use bubbles. Alright, so you need hairnets for the eyeballs. Unless you can get past them diagonally. Alright, well, we're just screwed. We're just gonna die again. There's nothing we can do. Wait! Yeah, okay. We've used 2 lives already. DOS World? Yeah, this is a pretty hardcore game. Just really need the ladder, but yeah, now we also know we need hairnets. We could probably use buzz saws. Let's just open these. I forget where the ladder was. Maybe it was that queen above there. I just have forgotten in all the mess of this game. That's a buzz saw. Maybe that can kill the eyeballs. And let me use a coin here. Hey, trash. Ever read into Real Life Dreamland? Is that the one that where like everyone always get hurt? I saw the thing about where the one where everyone always got hurt, like the land where hey Justin on YouTube. Yeah, this is very intense. Chessboard in a haunted house, it's kind of like what it is. We get keys from the bird. Get more keys from the bird. We probably need more keys. Maybe we should just load up on keys right now while we're here and have time. So you need... We might need a hairnet or 2. We need coins. 4 keys. Let's throw out a couple coins. Let's out a few coins here. Try to get some keys. Load up on some keys here. But you don't want to wait. You want to manage your coin usage though. Here comes the origami bird. It's a neat idea for a game, just quite difficult, quite hard to figure out. Even with all the information in the manual, it doesn't quite explain everything. Oh shit! A jack-in-the-box thing. Oh shit, an evil. An evil, no! Wait, it's not hurting me. An evil. Alright, so we don't want to open that one. We gotta find the saw blade. We gotta find the where the ladder was. I forget where it was. I probably should have kept track of it. Does this thing hurt me? Oh, I killed it. I got checkmate. What's the checkmate thing? I got something called checkmate. Oh, you probably use that on the king. Probably. Oh. Alright. This is kind of crazy. Okay, so jack. So if you kill the jack with a saw blade, you kill the jack in the box with a saw blade to get the checkmate item, which you probably need to get the gremlin off this board. Okay. Alright, we gotta go find the ladder, though. Where the hell was the ladder? Hairnet, we need those. Let's find the ladder. Oil can. That probably helps with something. I think this was the ladder, right? Yeah, okay. Let's just move forward. So that we couldn't... So there was a chess piece later, we couldn't open it. It was like a king. I think we need to use the checkmate on the king. That's my guess. So let's try to do that. Let's also try to get... Oh, that's that health or a life or... What is that? Oh, bug spray. And let's try to get the future world card, which we don't actually need to use a key for. We don't need 2 ladders. The snowmen are fine. They don't do anything to you. You can just run past this area with your ladder. It's not blueprints, but it seems like it's this is way harder than blueprints. Way harder. This is way more effed up and mysterious game. The Rolling Stones logo, yeah, the face. So there's a king. There was a king like right here. Let's try using the checkmate on it. I'm guessing that a gremlin is in here or another important item. It's a pretty unique game. I'm not sure about that, Malf. Okay. Checkmate. Yeah. But it fell on me, but I got a life. Wait, it fell on... Yeah, a gremlin was in the king, but I'm like frozen. Because it fell on me. I didn't know which way it was going to fall. So we do this. So that is how you get the gremlins, which is your ultimate goal. You kill that jack in the box. But how do I move? I seemingly cannot move anymore. Let me see if there's anything I can... Like the oil can? If I use the oil can? I can't move. I'm just frozen. Do I just have to wait a while? We did get another gremlin, but we don't have the gremlin tech cask. I think you might want to go through the worlds first. We got to get that gremlin cask, which is supposedly in Dragonland, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, I think I need another ability. Okay, so you got to use the oil or what? Hold on. Alright, I'm just stuck here. I can't move. Move like Jagger? Okay, got it. Do you have a limit of items? I'm not sure yet. We haven't reached it yet. I don't think it's glitched. No, I think it froze. It freezes us for some reason. I don't know why. What if I speed it up? Will I get free? Did you just get stuck? Well, the thing is, it's timed, but we didn't get the Futureland ticket. It's timed, so I think they just want you to click past and you leave Dreamland. Or how do you actually leave? Are you just supposed to wait till your time is up? Hold on, that's ridiculous. So if I get a gremlin, I just get stuck. I can speed it up until it ends. And there. Okay, but we didn't get the ticket to Futureland. Back in Yesterday Land. Do I have the card? I can go back to Dreamland, I'm pretty sure. So you do get to keep these items. So we can either go back to Dreamland to get the Futureland card. Can I go back to Dreamland? The ladder might be what I use to get across the water in Dragonland. Oh, I can go back in here. Okay, so I can always go back into Dreamland. So that's alright. That's alright that we lost, and we can go back in here. And, oh, I gotta look out for the eyeballs. The eyeballs are a problem. You have to get out of the angle of the eyeballs. Oh, the eyeballs are gone forever. Okay, so I'm guessing that the apes that I killed in Dragonland are gone forever too. Okay, so that's good. So there is permanency to your actions. When you leave an area and go back in, the enemies are dead. They don't respawn. The boxes are open. Okay, so we can go back here and get the Futureland ticket, and we already have the gremlin. The only problem is the gremlin attacks you when you use your inventory. But let's just go to Futureland. I guess we could get all the gremlins. The other gremlin was up probably under the other chess piece that's on like a gray area. Hey, Naughty Panda. Just a weird DOS game. I think I'm trying to explain it as we go. Trying to explain it as we go. Ads are gonna play in 30 seconds. We have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls for everyone. We have to play mid-rolls to get rid of pre-rolls on the stream. Alright, so that... Oh, I wonder if it was bugs. Oh, shit, now there's just a ton of bugs. I wonder if it was glitched. I don't know. I was frozen and couldn't move. I'm guessing those bugs, like, freeze you? Weird. It's actually a super cool game, but just a crazy mystery. This is what a lot of games were back in the old days. A lot of games were just like this. These crazy mysteries to try to figure out. We just want to try to get the ticket, which is right over here. And then we could probably leave. I want to try not to get killed. Okay, there's a snake. The snake is like chutes and ladders. Oh, so maybe it's supposed to be like chutes and ladders. The snake makes you slide down the screen further. This is where the feet were, right? I just want to find the other metal plate because that probably has the other gremlin and see what's on that. And if it's another... I don't think it was another king. It was another piece to try to figure out what I need to do to get that other gremlin if I'm going to try to finish this game. It's a pretty surreal game, yeah. This area in particular is surreal. Whee! Alright, the eyeball... I think you can... Oh, if you stay... Oh no, it chases you. So the eyeballs just chase you. So you do... Certain eyeballs, you do 100% need something to stop them. Like the hairnet. Like the hairnet. Oh, we didn't... Shit, I think I just wasted my ladder. Oh, you do need another checkmate piece. Okay, so you do need another checkmate piece. Oh, I did something to make a... Okay, I didn't waste my ladder. I need another thing to stop... Oh, this is the bottom. This is the bottom. Alright, so we need to find another checkmate piece to get both of the gremlins here. Which basically is like you just have to go open a bunch of the boxes, which is a little stupid. If I take the sleep potion, can I just leave? I dropped the ladder. I'll just... Oh, die. I died. Is that my last life? I have to make a decision here. Okay, we've never gone to Futureland. I think we should at least go to Futureland in this game, in this playthrough. We should at least go to Futureland. But I think we've at least analyzed all the different aspects of this game and we understand it, I feel, completely. But we should at least try to go to Futureland. So our goal now is just go to Futureland. Everything that we do on this run is just purely to go to Futureland. And then after we go to Futureland, we'll see if we can if this game is actually finishable while staying sane. Or while staying happy. Because the DOS zone is about happiness. It's not about finishing every game. I'm doubting that this game is worth actually finishing. But it is cool, but it's so punishing. And like a lot of trial and error, you're just opening boxes with keys to see what has the object you actually need, that's not particularly fun. Though in the 90s it was something to do, that's for sure. It is kind of a cool puzzle of a game. But once we've solved the puzzle, which I feel like we've mostly solved the puzzle already, after we see Futureland, I don't know. I'll see. We'll see if we can actually beat it, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it. But I would like to see Futureland. To let you know how many gremlins you need. Yeah, you need 8. So 2 are here, which you've already gotten. We know about 2 from Dreamland. We just have to get one more checkmate, which involves randomly opening boxes. Futureland we haven't seen yet. And then there's 2 in the claw machine, which could also be like kind of random and not skill based, because you have to use like a claw machine to randomly pick one of like a bunch of soldiers in there and hope that they're the gremlin that you're looking for, and there's 2 of them in there. Hold on, how come he's not shooting balls? What the hell, ball boy? Shoot your balls, ball boy. Wait, so if our goal is just to get to Futureland, then let's go over here now while it's frozen.
Monkey balls.
Monkey balls. I would kind of like to come back here with the ladder as well, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Alright, so we always waste a life when we go to the second screen, so we just go to this. Oh, I need the sleep potion. Right, I do need to get the sleep potion, which I always forget. So how do you actually get up this ladder? Is there like a safe spot in between them? No, what the hell? I don't like how they do the fire where it's like impossible to get up the ladder. Just make it constantly have fire. If it's not actually possible to get up those ladders. Doesn't seem like it is.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Japan's, thank you for the bits. Oh, this is so DOS Zone. Yeah, this is great. This is exactly the type of game we need to play. We need to play DOS Zone. We need to play real DOS games, not like King's Quest and crap like that. We need to play real DOS Zone games like this. This is the real stuff. Alright, we're gonna lose a life anyway, probably when we get to the next screen, so we just need to get to the next screen and respawn. And wait, we could just leave now. But we need to get more coins. We need 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 coins.
Is this a furry game?
No, the game we were playing yesterday was, though. Foreign, but this is not. The game we were playing yesterday may have been. We're not sure. We're not sure. I'm backing away from that. I'm backing away from that. I should kill that guy. I should kill that guy, because he kills you in one hit. Okay, can't give up. You can't give up. You can't just give up. I should kill that guy because he kills you in one hit, unless I'm not going to get that key. And we don't really need that key, so I'm not going to get that key. We're just going to go get the coins. Get out of here. Get out of this. Get out of Dragon Land. Get out of Diaper Boy Land. We just gotta see Futureland. We gotta see Futureland. We gotta see Futureland. We gotta see Futureland. Get the coins here. We gotta see Futureland. We gotta see Futureland. Thank you for the sub, Foreign. It's a Fury game. Yeah, this is actually a Fury game. If... Oops, I forgot to get the coins. Alright, we should be fine. We should be fine. The goal is just to see Futureland. Can we bring Torch with us? The goal is just to see Futureland. And we can do that relatively easy. We just have to get some items to stop the eyeballs so we don't lose all our lives. Those are the only things that make us lose the lives, eyeballs. So we need 4 killing items to stop the eyeballs. And then we have token, right? We got the sleep potion. Alright, get over here. Get over here. Tokens. Get over here, tokens. Get up here. Get over here, Zoltan. It'd be funny if it made you lose your token. If you don't put it in the slot, if you lose it, I'm pretty sure it goes back in your inventory. Alright, that is the gremlins. We need one more token, right? Yeah. Alright, we just need to get tokens from the... whatever this thing is called. Whatever this machine is called. This freaking machine. Yeah, he's got a nice butt, Noodle. Get the coins in there. Come on. Get it in there. Alright, so just like a quick click is pretty much what you want to do. 10, not great. 60. Yes, we got 100. Alright, at least we can do this now. We don't need more tokens. We need our coins for keys. We also should make the 2 things we have to do in this game still. We have to see Futureland, and we have to make attempts at the claw machine. To see what the claw machine has for us. To see what that actually does. Alright, choose your dream wisely. I don't think we actually need that much time. 15 minutes. Our goal is just to get the... Probably 10 minutes is probably fine. Because I think you might only be able to leave when this timer is up. Unless I could probably click past. And I could speed it up. So let's make it 20 minutes. Okay, and then we'll leave. So yeah, we'll just go to Futureland. There is a Futureland, yeah. Yeah, we had the card. I'll speed this up. We don't want to go back. Oh, I want to drink the potion. I didn't want to go here. I want to drink the potion. And we don't have gremlins, so that'll help too, because they won't attack us. Alright, here we go. We don't have the torch on this level though still, right? Slow it down. Couple of keys. We know that the ladder is here. Get the ladder. And then this, either the hairnet or the hairnet or the buzzsaw is fine. I think the buzzsaw also kills the eyes. Wonder if was this a hairnet? Did we use both of our keys? Let me see. Yeah, so we need to get, let's get some keys here. It's pretty safe here, so let's get some keys. How many keys do we need? 4 should be fine. Well, I need 4 eyeballs, right? So let's get 6 keys from the origami bird. Alright, there's some keys there. 6 keys from the origami bird. Why is the character naked? Because he's a barbarian in Dragonland. But now we're not naked. Now we got like pajamas on, I think now. Yeah, now we got pajamas. There we go. Oh, did it steal one of my keys? Or maybe it doubled them up. Alright. Oil can. That probably helps against the eyes too. Sand. Maybe sand helps against the eyes. Hairnet. Okay, that should be fine. We just gotta get the card. Okay, this is the first 2 challenges. Alright, hairnet on the eyes. Actually, that other eye... Wait, maybe I can just stay away from them. No, they come after me. Alright, so hairnet. Does that stop? Would that stop? Shit. The other... Can I sand the eyeball? Damn it. It's fine. We just need to get the card. That's fine. We just need to get the card. I don't know what sand does. Damn it. Alright. Oh, I forgot. I also had the saw blade. Alright, got 2 saw blades now. Alright, that should be fine. The saw blades should stop the eyeballs. Alright, let's use the ladder, and we'll go get the card now. I think we're good now. Okay, ladder. This is Dreamland. This makes me want to try Weird Dreams. I never finished that either, but that's a little bit more straightforward, sort of. That seems like there's less to at least do in that. You don't have to wander across these gigantic lands. Ladder. I think you can use the ladder and something else at the same time. With that eyeball. Okay, we can get away from that eyeball. Okay, yeah, we can get away from that eyeball. We can get away from that eyeball. Some of the eyeballs you can get away from. Lovely music. Yes, it's Sims music. This game has no music, so that's where the gremlin is. We'll get away from this eyeball, too. At least the eyeballs can't go over space. They don't have a ladder. And there's pigs. It's the pig zone. It's kind of a cool game. If you played games in the old days, a lot of games were like this. On older computers. A lot of older computer games are just like this. Okay, there's the pass. So we got the pass. So I should just leave. I should just try to leave. Can I do past? Future? I guess you gotta wait it out. Alright, so I'm just gonna speed up DOSBox and wait it out because I just want to go to Futureland. Hold on, let me make sure it's working. It is. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, those eyeballs are coming after me. I just don't want to die. Alright, I think they're speeding it up right now. Or what's speed up? Alt? Yeah. Okay. So we're just speeding this up right now so we can leave Dreamland. We have to pass in-game 20 minutes. This is probably doubling. Okay. Alright, we're going to Futureland. We're in Futureland now. We made it to Futureland. So Futureland is like some sort of like first person thing. If we check the manual, Futureland is nothing to look forward to, but you have no choice but to pay a visit. To make the journey to Futureland by monorail, you gotta collect a ticket from Dreamland, or you can be randomly transported there if you ask Zoltan for a wish. You have to ride the Roller Creeper, a white knuckler of a coaster that tests your reflexes. Take a seat and shoot anything that moves. While you're in Futureland, you'll come upon some gremlins in the form of floating balls. Grab them and deposit them in the storage hold. However, you're quick on the draw, it's inevitable that your shield will wear down. Replenish it by picking up debris. So we gotta shoot things and pick up debris. Let's pick a new song. Building mode 4. Okay, so we made it to Futureland. How do you shoot? How do you actually shoot? Enter. Enter's probably shoot. Ah! Okay. Oh, there's a gremlin. Alright, now it's like a weird shmup. This game's strange. Debris? Okay, this is kind of neat. Alright. Shooting debris. Why is the number going down? Shield gone? Wait, why? I got killed? Alright, we saw Futureland. I don't know why did my shield go... My shield was like going down to 0 so fast. Alright, we saw Futureland. Alright, now we're just gonna try the crane game to see if we can get gremlins out of there. Now we just have to do that. It's the last thing we want to do in this game. We went to Futureland. We made it to Futureland. We did it, we did it, we did it. We're happy. Everyone's happy. Alright, so this is the last way to get gremlins. We've seen I would like to go to Futureland again. We might have to go to Futureland again. Okay, so so I press grab. You have to figure out which one of these soldiers has a gremlin in it, and you grab it when it's in the middle. So you have to like judge the time of it going to the center. Would it be the one where their hat is blinking? Because the one's hat was blinking. Maybe it's it's the ones that have a blinking hat. So we tried this once and we missed, and then there was like a particular one laughing at us. You probably have to do it like as soon as you see it on the screen. A spaceship on a train track? I don't know what it was. It seemed like you're on a roller coaster, but then you have like some other thing flying around. I don't know what that was. Marty Zone. You're seeing things in first person, but also controlling some kind of shmup that's shooting in the I think it's a vertical ship that's shooting in 3D though. Okay, so only the ones was blinking. So but there's two here. If I don't choose, do they come around again? All right, let's try to get this one. So you have to time this. So you actually grab it. So that was too slow. And then they're laughing. They laugh at you. Wait, and then it goes over there? So it's like as soon as you see their instrument. I also have to try again, right? I lose. Alright, so on this you have to learn the timing. And then you also have to, but you have to figure out which one. It's another trial and error thing. Let me just try to grab one of them. I'm ready. Okay, go now. That was probably too late. It's closer though. Close enough? Slightly behind. Okay. I kind of want to go to Futureland again, but I think we should also just stop playing this game, because I think we understand everything about this game. Chat, what do you think? Should we stop playing this game or go to Futureland? I don't think this game is, I think we've played enough to be able to judge this game. I think we know everything about this game. There's a couple things I'd like to do. Go back to Futureland and also bring the ladder from Dreamland to Dragonland to see if we can use it there. I would like to do that. Let's just do that. But also, I think we should probably stop playing the game because I think it's kind of just trial and error. And I don't think it's actually worth the effort. I don't think it's actually worth the effort. I think it's fine for an old game, but I think we can definitely judge it. We can judge it on its merits. Depends what the next game is. Well, I don't know. I didn't decide yet. I think we should just stop playing this game because I feel like we fully understand it, and it's kind of an effed up game. It's kind of an effed up game. And I don't think we need to play it anymore to put it on our ranking list. We gave it a good opportunity, and it's a little bit too much trial and error. So Theme Park Mystery, a little bit too much trial and error. The other thing we have to do is just randomly open boxes in Dreamland, collect these gremlins. And then we have to figure out Futureland. Then we also have to figure out Dragonland. Let me think. Let me think for a second. Do we want to put the effort into Theme Park Mystery to actually finish it? It's possible. I see that we could finish it. All right, I think we don't. I think we just rate it and we call it a day. All right, we can rate Theme Park Mystery. It's kind of cool, but it gets rated pretty low because of the trial and error aspects of it. But I like the mystery of it. It had really good mystery, but it has kind of bad trial and error and is super brutal, overly brutal, just to be brutal. Not for the sake of being a good game, but just for making the game longer. But it was kind of cool. I don't think it's going to be Harvester. You understand the game, Alex? I mean, I totally do. I understand the game completely. You think Homie the Clown was more fun? No, it's a better game than Homie the Clown. It's probably... The question is it a better game than Mega Man DOS? Because it's right around here. It's better than Deep Space... Is it better than Harbinger? The trial and error stuff, the mystery of it, is more interesting than Harbinger. I think it's better than Mega Man DOS. But it's better than our baseline Zoop, which is just a solid puzzle game. It's not better than X-Men Madness and Murder World. No, absolutely not. X-Men Madness and Murder World is like a good version of that game, where you wander around and you try to figure out the puzzles and mysteries without just absurd dying for no reason. I do think it's better than Mega Man DOS, so Theme Park Mystery. To be able to rate these games, we just have to understand everything about them, and I'm pretty sure we understand everything about that game. I think it goes down here below Zoop. Sadly, Zoop is shaming Theme Park Mystery. Is it better than Zoop? It's better than Mega Man DOS. Is it better than Zoop? Zoop is an interesting game that doesn't have the depth of Theme Park. I think it's better than Zoop. I don't think it's better than Inherit the Earth. Is it better than Inherit the Earth? Inherit the Earth is kind of boring. You're wandering around randomly. It might be better than Inherit the Earth. Because Inherit the Earth has those really boring areas. Yeah. Yep. But it's not as good as X-Men Madness and Murder World, which is almost the same game and also has the X-Men. It's better than Inherit the Earth, though. If you've got the old school mindset. Alright, Theme Park Mystery is dead. Is gone. That was a neat game to play. We gotta pick a new game now. The next game is, we gotta play the Spider-Man text adventure. Yeah, we gotta play the Spider-Man text adventure, Questprobe. Questprobe featuring Spider-Man, that's the next game. If you're gonna play DOS games, you can't just be weak and just be like, oh, I'm gonna play all the good ones. No, you have to try to play all of them. Questprobe. We're gonna play the Spider-Man text adventure now. That's what we're playing now. Let's see. Questprobe featuring Spider-Man. By Scott Adams. This is one of Mysterio's illusions. Am I seeing two of him? Good question. Mysterio, were you looking for me? What? Spider-Man? Listen up, true believer. The world's premier comics academy has joined with the originator of adventure games to bring you the awesome Questprobe series. Marvel Comics and Scott Adams. Each installment of Questprobe is a complete adventure. You need nothing but your imagination and a compatible computer. For all kids aged 8 to 800, 800-year-old kids can play this. Difficulty level moderate. We played the Hulk one and it was kind of funny. We gotta play the Spider-Man one. This is what we're doing now. This is it. This is the one. We'll play the DOS version so we can rank it. Rank it in our ranking list. Let me see. Look at this. Look at this. They used to sell games in weird packages like this. Load and go software. We'll just have a disc in it. Like that. No manual required. You just load and go. Load and go. That's a good term for it. Here's a sleeve. Load and go. Just load and go. Alright, let me update the art and everything, and then we'll play this. Homie the Clown. Homie the Clown wasn't more fun, but greatest, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Mr. Marty.Zone. You think the game deserves to be on its own ranking table? I think you have to have the bravery to pit all of these games up against each other and not separate them all out. You have to have the bravery and you have to have the thoughtfulness to put them on one list and judge them against each other using maybe just your own opinion, right? Your own fun factor set of rules. Spider-Man. Questprobe. Questprobe. Spider-Man. This game is from, in my opinion, yeah, you got it. You got to put them. I think it's 1990 or something. Yeah, another Spider-Man DOS game. You got to put them. Oh no, this is 1986. You got to put them all up against each other. You have to. That's what's most fun about ranking things. You make them fight it out. Spider-Man is taking on Mysterio, and can he win again? There we go. I guess we should give a better description. It's a text adventure. There you go. That describes it. Spider-Man's taking on Mysterio. Can he win again? Replay Shadows of Cairn? I mean, not every game can be Shadows of Cairn. Theme Park Mystery was not Shadows of Cairn. Gotten through a lot of games, KG? Yeah, I'm good at gaming. Did we rage quit? No. No. I want to play, to put games on my ranking list, I want to just be able to understand them. We have to be able to understand the game and be able to rank it fairly. And I feel like we could rank that one fairly. The amount that we played it. I think we ranked that completely fairly. I feel like I understood everything about it, and it was not worth playing more of that. So yeah, no, we didn't rage quit at all. I think we were pretty fair there. My goal is just to be fair. If I'm gonna make a ranking list, I'm not just gonna throw it together. I'm gonna try to keep it fair. Let's do this one. DOS. This one is DOS 1986. Yeah, we have to delve into the dark. We have to delve into the darkness of DOS. We can't just be up here in the light. That's you can't do that. You can't just be like, oh, I'll play every good game wham, you know? Cry. You can't just be crying and playing all the good games, you know? You gotta play the bad games. Or you gotta try what the games people say are bad and then see if they're right or wrong. Alright. You know what I mean? I was just saying random things while we get the game set up. Okay, here we go. Spider-Man Questprobe. Let's go. Spider-Man time. Alright, I'm not sure what graphics you're supposed to use for this. I guess RGB or composite. What's better for DOS? RGB or composite? I don't have any clue. I don't really know, because it has like two options. And the composite one looks kind of neat, but it's more blurry. I guess we'll go with the more clear one. And then color and pictures are desired, yes. Oh yes. Sick. CGA graphics. Two color? Is it 4 color graphics? 4 color graphics. Sick. Welcome friends to Questprobe number 2, Spider-Man. A true believer. John Matthias, a true believer. Spider-Man, Mysterio. What? Dr. Octopus, Electro, Hydra-Man, Sandman, Lizard, Ringmaster, Chief Examiner, Madam Web. Okay. Yeah. Now on with the game. I'm in a hall with shoddy, threadbare carpeting on the floor, and I see... Oh, maybe we should play Spider-Man music. Let's see, what's a good Spider-Man soundtrack? Let's see, what do we got? We got Spider-Man for the Game Boy Color. Maybe this is good. Yeah. Alright. I'm in a hall. What's the story of the game? Oh, it's go and... It was load and go, right? We're loading and going, right? Right? There is no manual. We just load and go, it said. Okay. We just load and go. Threw my PC out of my old apartment and hit a lady. Yeah, I remember that. She lived, though. Yeah, no. Why does this hero wear a goldfish ball in his head? It's like a space kind of suit to protect him from the gas or something. Hey, Inks. I know, this is like we're really Spider-Man. I'm in a hall with shoddy, threadbare carpeting on the floor, and I see here a sign. Exits to the north, south, east, and west. Reads sign. Spider-Man, I want you to. Read sign. Okay, I see. To prove yourself worthy of these powers, you must show you can supply the brain power. You must collect all the gems and store them. Oh, God. It's the same thing as the Hulk one? The Hulk one was ridiculous. To collect all the gems, completely ridiculous. Okay, look carpet. I see nothing special. Look, take carpet. Can you do that? It's beyond my power to do that. Okay. West.
Ash
Go
said
west.
heart.
Yo, Wooden, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thanks a lot, Wooden. Thank you. I don't know how to west something, or look. Again, what was it? I'm in a hall with shoddy, threadbare carpeting, north, south, east, and west. Oh, go west. Thanks, Wooden. Thanks for the tier 2. Thanks for supporting the stream. Ash, how you doing? You played this game? Really? Did you? Did you play the Hulk one? I've only played the Hulk one, too. Did you play the Thing and Human Torch one? My spider sense tingles. Someone says, ouch. What's here? His spider sense tingles? I'm in a small deserted office. It looks to have been abandoned. Why is there a baby cradle here? All the office furniture was removed. There's a small window. There's a crib and sand all over the floor. Oh shit, Sandman? Someone says, ouch. Take sand. Did you beat this one, Ash? Beyond my power to do that. Oh shit, the sand becomes Sandman. Ash, the sand became Sandman. Ash, are you still at TwitchCon or is it over? Is Jake Gyllenhaal in this one? I think so, yeah. But you're looking through his eyes. Twitch recommended you watch another stream? That's okay, Emily. You can do whatever makes you happy. No, it's over? Oh, are you sad? Sand becomes Sandman. Shoot, what do we do? What do we do? Kill Sandman. Sorry, Spider-Man isn't a killer. Can we talk to Sandman? Talk, Sandman. You'll never get my gem, says Sandman. Why is he in a room with a baby cradle? Take gem. Sorry, Sandman won't let me. Look, crib. Okay, I see formula. Take formula. So, the Hulk one was not really about doing Hulk stuff. It was just all about, like, collecting gems. And you had to do really impossible to figure out things to collect gems. Did you finish this game, Ash? Or could you not manage it? So Sandman is here. I just gotta go east and come back later. I don't know what to do with Sandman. Let's go east, or go south from here. Lizard is here. Wait, what are we in some sort of weird... Why are there all his villains? Title screen? Why are all his villains around? Look. Lizard is here. So There's a small window of which I see the sky, and I see here Lizard. I see an exit north. Talk, Lizard. You'll never get my gem, says Lizard. What's in my inventory? Do I have anything? Nothing. Alright, go north. Go east. Okay, there's an elevator here. Yeah, Ash is an ambassador. Twitch ambassador. You couldn't figure out the end, Ash? Don't play the Hulk one. That one was impossible. There's a call button and a closed elevator door. Okay, push button. Click. Look, painting. Can I look? See nothing special. Open elevator. Okay, exert my spider strength. Ooh! He ripped open the door. Wait, but we pushed the button. Oh, look, elevator. Oh, they had animation. It's empty. Yeah. Look, shaft. See, it's empty. Okay, can I go in the elevator? Alright, what's a good Spider-Man soundtrack to use? Let's try the Mysterio's Menace. Mysterio's Menace soundtrack from Game Boy Advance. The call button, there's an elevator shaft. Can I type look in elevator shaft? Can you like type longer? Okay. Go shaft. Go in here. In a dimly lit elevator shaft, the shaft's grimy and greasy. I see exits to the west and up. Good first person view. Alright, go up. Look, we gotta look for these gems. Okay, go up. Keep going up. We're Spider-Man, Dave. Can't you tell? We're first person Spider-Man. Lizard's here. Sandman's here. Go up. The villain's bump. Something stops me. What stopped me? Look up. Is it gonna be another villain? The elevator bottom? Wait, they're considering up, down? So he was going down when I was stepping up? The elevator bottom. Oh, so I can go down to a different floor. Go west. Okay. Well, wait. Go west again. Wait. Go west again. Is the Sandman here? No. What the? Who's this? I'm in a computer lab which isn't empty of equipment, and I see Ringmaster and a knob in the wall. Talk Ringmaster. Let me guess. You'll never get my gem. To defeat me is easy. Push knob and turn it, says Ringmaster. Ringmaster commands me to leave. I do. Oh, you have to do whatever he says? Spider-Man loves gems. Alright, turn knob. Sorry, nothing special happened. Ringmaster commands me to leave. I do. Hold on. Do we have to, like, do something to Ringmaster? We don't have any items. Hey, Zerp. Go west to the Ringmaster. What did he say? Turn and push knob. I didn't completely understand command. Hold on. The rest of your input was ignored. Talk to Ringmaster. Ringbamaster. Sorry, crap. What did he say? Push knob and turn it. Okay, push knob and turn it. Okay, I'll type that. Let me try that. That might be what you need to do. Push knob and turn it. Push knob and turn it. I push the knob. Ringmaster commands me to leave. I do. Okay, let's go back again. I pushed it. And then we'll turn it. Turn knob. Sorry, nothing happens. So he commands you to leave, so you have to do something where he lets you stay. Alright, go south. You can only do one thing at a time in there. Anything in here? Just an abandoned office. I see hydrochloric acid, calcium carbonate, and exotic powders. Okay. Take acid. Okay, take powders. Okay, what was the other thing? Take carbonate.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Calcium carbonate. What does that do again? So we've got... Whoops. There's nothing here. I see hydrochloric acid. Okay, so we got some items here. I should maybe start mapping this out. This is getting weird.
This isn't bread.
Let's go north. I wonder if you can die in this. Can you save your game, or... I don't know if you save your game. Alright, we got calcium carbonate and hydrochloric acid. Doesn't that make, like... Can it make, like, some sort of, like, Calcium carbonate's the active ingredient in lime. Don't you mix that with things and it does something? Carbonate mix. Calcium carbonate mixed with hydrochloric acid. Yeah. It makes... What does it do? Here, this person's doing it in a video. This person's doing it in a video. Wait, are they doing it or they're talking about it? Alright, that's annoying. I want you to do it. What happens when you add calcium carbonate to hydrochloric acid? It produces calcium chloride, carbon dioxide, and water. It produces carbon dioxide gas, which is bubbles or fizzing. It releases heat. And it makes water. Okay. Alright, we're in a cab lab, which appears to have no chemicals, but appears to be ready for business in all other aspects. See an exit south. This is funny. I want you to clap 5 times. I won't do it. I won't do it. I want you to piss fountain. Piss all over. Look. Okay, look. Lab. Do we need to, like, make the... Should I... Can I save the game? Hold on, let me get the manual for this. Can you shoot web? Maybe. No, I'm gonna get the manual and check it out. Yo, pepperoni pizza. Thanks for the piss fountain bits. Thank you. Let's find another song from Mysterio's Menace. Let's try Chemcorp. We're in Chemcorp now. Questprobe. Let's get this manual out. Let's read. Let's check out the manual. That'll help us figure out how we need to type to the game. Hold on. Open with over here. All right, this song immediately sucks. So let's switch the song again. All right, what's a different soundtrack? Spider-Man: The Video Game Arcade. Let's do that. Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. All right, here's the manual. Theme Park Mystery is done. Hot Mustard Cheetos are done. Questprobe Spider-Man. Yeah, I played the Hulk one. I played the Hulk one, so I pretty much get the idea. It seems like maybe they made this one less annoying, though. It seems like you just have to defeat all the enemies, potentially. In the Hulk one, you had to, like, make him escape from these different, like, buildings, and then you had to have him, like, dig in the ground, and, like, punch the ground or something by digging, and you would just have him, like, dig, okay, collect gem, okay, dig 5 more times, collect gem, dig 5 more times. He was just digging, and he was, like, it was really stupid. Or, like, sometimes he'd go into Cloudland, and you'd just be randomly wandering around Cloudland to collect more gems. It kind of sucked. Yeah, this is way better than the Insomniac games. This is like real Spider-Man game. Because we're in a lab, too. I bet he doesn't go in a lab in those games, Tonda. Hey, Phenomenon. Yeah, this game's good. Questprobe, yeah, Questprobe does sound uncomfortable. But you can put the Questprobe anywhere you want. There's a little comic in here. Alright, what's the story of this? It's a sultry late summer's evening like many others. Well, no, I'm not going to rage quit this game. I didn't rage quit. I never rage quit a game. I love gaming, and I would never get so angry that I would angrily quit a game. Don't you think if I was going to rage quit a game, I would have rage quit Theme Park Mystery? But no, instead we learned everything about the game that we needed to learn to put it on our ranking DOS games list without having to finish it. Yeah. That's what we do around here. We don't rage. We love gaming in the DOS zone. Your release heat and there was fizzing when you talk about why. You think I'll fun quit? No, we're not quitting this game. It's an adventure game. I thought taking a brisk swing around town would help me cool down, but it's just as hot up here as it is on the ground. Isn't there some sort of rule that glamorous super types could be able to afford an air conditioner? Like, you're just dumb if you have super strength and you can't figure out how to use that to make money. You're just dumb. Don't you think? That you're, like, if you have super strength, like, work for, like, a construction company and, like, truck, like, heavy stuff all over the city, like, really quickly. They'll pay you good money for that. You know how much money they could save on, like, trucking and gas and all that kind of stuff? Or, like, instead of using a crane, you just have Spider-Man carry crap up to, like, the top floor of a building? You know how much money they would save by paying Spider-Man to do it instead, and it would be so much easier? Like, you're just dumb if you're poor and you're a superhero. You're just dumb. He could do it as Spider-Man. Spider-Man and the X-Men Arcade's Revenge has a good soundtrack? Okay, let's see. Spider-Man, what was it? Spider-Man and the X-Men Arcade's Revenge. Let's see, it's got to be on here. Here, for SNES or Genesis? Which one, Ben? Probably SNES, right? Or Game Boy? Probably SNES, right? Alright, we'll play some of these songs. Briefing. Tim Fallen. Alright, we're playing this. But keeping cool is the least of my troubles. Oh, Aunt May looks really sad here. And who's that? Spider-Man? Black Cat. J. Jonah Jameson. Mary Jane. Aunt May. Keeping cool is the least of my troubles. I just had my ex-girlfriend, Mary Jane, tell me she knows I'm Peter Parker. So much for a secret. Joe Robertson is the Daily Bugle, hasn't been pleased with my freelance photos. Oh, that's Joe, not J. Jonah. My dear Aunt May won't speak to me since I dropped out of graduate school. My current girlfriend, the Black Cat, only likes me as Spider-Man. Right, like, Spider-Man randomly had, like, different girlfriends. They, like, switched him around a lot. On top of that, I learned the new costume I got on a distant planet was really an alien symbiote. Okay, so this is the time period we're talking about, where he just switched away from the black costume. It's almost Barfy Wednesdays. Well, let's try to talk about that only on Wednesday, though. We don't want to pump up Barfy too much. Here, we got the good cyan and magenta alpaca-ish. How did it make 13 without finishing it, Emily? I've been explaining it. I'm sorry if you don't understand. I'm sorry if you don't understand. I mean, if you watch the playthrough, you would understand. Because I explained my thoughts, I explained why it is where it is, I explained why the game is good, I explained why the game was bad. Do you need me to explain it again? Theme Park Mystery is a really cool game with multiple levels where you have to journey in between multiple worlds to try to figure out how to collect these gremlins. It's just too much trial and error. And it's not really like fun, and it's too brutal. I don't mind trial and error, but it's also too brutal where you have to restart the game over and over and over. Like, if you accidentally, like, hit a random ball in that one world, you'll die. It's just too random. It's just too random. And, like, you also have to just play with that claw machine, which is not... There's no skill to it. There's not a lot of skill to it, anyway. There's not a lot of skill to it. I could have beaten that game, but we don't need to beat the game to rate it, and it's not worth the trouble. Probe walkthrough? We're not using a walkthrough. We're looking at the manual right now. Alright. Sheesh, everybody's a critic. We're learning the story of this game right now. Alright, the black costume. What happened to your black costume? Sheesh, arg. Hey, it's my public. Hey, there's an ad for a new Indiana Jones flick. What the hell? Okay, so what's the story of this game? Okay, here we go. Special effects, that's the answer. Very soon, I'll make use of my skills at creating special effects and escape from this prison. Then Spider-Man will pay for having put me here. You always refer to your girlfriend as your current girlfriend. Yeah, me too. While still further away, in a quadrant of the universe, a meeting is being held in this noble structure which may determine the fate of civilized planets everywhere. No, our worst fears are confirmed. The Black Fleet's attacking yet another world. This one several parsecs closer to our own planet than the last one. We don't have to finish a game to rate it on the DOS list. I will always finish a game if it's worth it, but I won't, as long as we understand it enough, we can still rate it. If it's not worth playing, we just have to be able to understand it. And that's how the DOS zone works. Everyone knows that. Our worst fears are confirmed. The Black Fleet's attacking yet another world. This one several parsecs closer to our own planet. What are they seeking? Total destruction? How can we resist them? We have dedicated our lives to peace and intellectual pursuits. We forgot the arts of war. Oh no. Blah blah blah. These guys are attacking them. And there's only one who dared resistance. That's the philosopher Durgan. Call me a heretic if you will, but I say to you, it's a sin to die than resist. It's a greater sin to die than resist. Durgan is mad! Bid him be gone from our chamber. But where can the heretic have disappeared to? It matters not. Let's prepare for our inevitable end. But among those present in the chamber is one young philosopher who studies his screen. Durgan was my teacher. I, Tuskar, shall find him. This is the story of the game we're playing. Yeah, that was just Spider-Man in a nutshell right there. That was good. You're not dumb, Emily. You just probably missed it. So that's why I re-explained it to you. I wasn't explaining it to you angrily. I was just explaining it to you explainerily. Yeah. I was just, because maybe, I thought maybe you missed it. That's all. I thought you missed it. That's cool. You don't have to always watch every part of the stream. So if anybody ever needs me to explain something, I'll just re-explain something. Alright. I can always re-explain. Alright, there's a thing in the thing, blah blah. No one noticed something in the thing. There's interference. Only I've noticed it. This may bear looking into. And unusual objects hover over display pedestals. A matter energy egg and a biogem. Oh no, the gem pulses, the computer glows. The gem is manipulating the computer's functions. There's beam transmission shooting out. And then the transmission goes through hyperspace. Oh man. Haha, another planet conquered. Ha ha ha. Our instruments are correct. There's a fragment of the biogem, but it's guarded by a matter energy egg. Whatever race managed to fragment the biogem could not destroy it completely. Fearing the gem's power, they found a way to entrap it by using the eggs. Whenever a gem tries to break free, the egg explodes. Yeah, it's fun. It was a good game, but it's not worth streaming any more of it because it's too brutal. Honda, thanks for the bits. We found a way to neutralize the eggs, and more important, we found a way to enslave the biogems, just as we enslaved this one. When we captured all the fragments, the gem will reunite, and with all their power, ours to command. Okay. This is pretty long. How long is this? Oh, Jesus Christ. I do not want to read all this. I thought it would be like a few panels. Let me try to get the general idea here. I'm not reading an entire comic book. I thought we were reading like a little intro. Alright, so let's just look at it. So there's something with this energy egg. And then there's this dude. And his cell caught on fire. And then he used burn skin to escape. So this dude escapes. And then, okay, so a dude escapes from the jail. Then here's Spider-Man again. And he's just doing Spider-Man things. It's cool that you get a comic book with the game. What's all the racket about? He goes and looks for what's the racket on out here. Mysterio's out here doing his crap. Doing some bad crap. Mysterio's out here doing some bad crap. And then he's able to stop the web in midair. You can't keep up with the combos. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to leave those on because they make stuff appear over the screen. He's just fighting Mysterio. Like, we don't really need to read this. He's still just fighting Mysterio. But, I seek the secrets of your spider powers. For me to seek them, for me to learn them, you have to pass through this portal. Okay, so it looks like he wants to make him go through a portal. Excuse me while I bop over. He's bopping. He's illusioning. He's illusioning him. He's illusioning Spider-Man. And then for some reason, Spider-Man is shown the gem and the egg. And they exploded. That fleshy lifeform Spider-Man resisted the mental image. Okay. So they're doing something with these gems. He resisted it. He's still trying to get him to go through the portal. Okay. And then my black hole projector has destroyed you. And then he sucked him. He sucks him into the portal. He sucks him into the portal where everything is stripped to its essence. Okay, so now he's in the probing portal. So where anything can happen. Okay, so that's what happened. So there's some crap with this egg. And, oh, wait, that didn't end there. Ah! There's crap with the portal, and then the gem is causing some stuff to happen, and then, wait, did he get out of it? Okay. Okay. Here. Alright, that was a long comic. You can type open the door. You can type get the box, get the key, take the box. Okay, you can type more complex keys in this. You can turn on and off graphics mode. You can go north, south, east, west, up, down. Output the printer if you want to. These are all the foes. Alright, so we're in some sort of illusion world. Alright. I didn't really... At least we got a little bit of the background. Alright, so we're in the lab. So, mix acid with carbonate. Yeah, I'm in a chem lab, which oddly enough has no chemicals. Wait, what happened? Hold on. I mixed... So I made calcium chloride. I see calcium chloride. Okay, take chloride. Now, what's calcium chloride? Do we throw it on Sandman? Chloride. Okay, we made the calcium chloride, but what is that? What does that actually do? I don't know. It's a salt with the chemical compound CaCl. Is it a... Wait, it's a salt? It's a type of salt. Calcium chloride was synthesized ammonium chloride. Well, we obviously make that for some reason. And then there's also like, you can use it. Oh, it's lime. It's de-icing. Oh, that's what rock salt is. Okay, so it de-ices. What's in our inventory? Calcium chloride and exotic powders. Look at powders. See nothing special. Exotic powders? Okay, so let's go south. Let's leave. And we haven't gone north here yet. So the bottom floor has ringleader. Oh, north was the lab. South is the empty room. South is the empty room where we got the chemicals. Okay, let's go back north. Now let me map this out. So bottom floor has lab, empty, ringmaster, and then the elevator. Oh, the elevator to the west or the east? To the east. Elevator. Okay. So we don't really know what to do with the ringmaster yet. He kicks you out after one command. Look, ringmaster. Nothing special. There's a knob in the wall, and you talk to him. Yeah, that was an absurd comic. Who would win, Spider-Man vs. Superman? Superman. The Electric Company? As a TV show? Hey, Guitars, yeah, we're meeting up at the Rainforest Cafe, right, today? Cool. Potassium K is on the periodic table. Output to printer, baby. Yeah, print it all out. To defeat me is easy. Or maybe it would just print it all out instead of showing it on your screen. Push knob and turn it, says the ringmaster. But we have to do something to, like, make him fall down. He makes you leave. Alright, so let's go back in the elevator. Go shaft. And then apparently down, up apparently means down. Because if I try to go up, we can't, it's blocked. Go up. Up is actually down, right? Okay, so go down. He's like facing down. Okay, now go east. Again, or west. West, okay, so floor 2. Floor 3, we'll call that 1, and this would be 2. Alright, what do we got here? We got like a blocked door. I'm in a waiting room elevator. That's a pretty good song. Let's try another song from this. The Cyclops song. I'm in a waiting room next to the elevator. The elevator is unremarkable. There's a wall mirror and an open shaft. We can't go west, right? Oh, we can go out the window. Oh, we're out the window. I'm on the side of the skyscraper. There are no ledges or other protrusions. I can go up or down. Let's go back inside for now. So we can go outside. We can go outside there. Look at the mirror. Hey, Crofy. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm hosting the DOS Zone today. I'm the host of the DOS Zone today. Welcome to the Retro Zone where I'm hosting the DOS Zone. Can you grab the Ringmaster's nipples? I'll try it. Spider-Man, I want you to look mirror. He's looking in the mirror. He's not looking too good. Break the mirror. I don't think this game has dead ends, so Spider-Man is no vandal. Take the mirror. Open the mirror. Move the mirror. Can't. When he looks in the mirror, touch. Oh, I see Spider-Man. I see Mysterio run by. Oh, Mysterio's running by. In the mirror? Mysterio runs by? Look, Mysterio. Wait, he ran through the mirror? Oh, did he run through the mirror? Is that what happened? Move mirror. Did I try that?
Photo.
Punch mirror. Just punch it. I'm no vandal. I see Mysterio run by. He runs by in here. Okay, so for some reason he runs by. He's just running by. Catch Mysterio. Can't. He vanished to the west. Okay. He vanished out here? Okay, so we're on the second floor. We can go back inside. Let's go down.
Yeah.
I don't know how to down. Go down, fool. Something stops me. Why? Okay, so you said there was an exit down. Look down. I'm on the top floor. Down is up and up is down? This is the top floor? No, it isn't. Okay, go up. Up. Bump, something stops me. Look up. I see a clear blue sky. Why are you telling me there's an exit up and down when there isn't? You can't. It's not even the top floor. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that. Mysterio keeps running by. Mysterio's just being a goofball and running by constantly. Alright, we're going down. Because down is apparently up. Okay, go down. Hey, Blue Lotus. Hello, how are you? Hey, Scratch Doll. Runs by is kind of vague. Alright, so here. West and up. Okay, up is down. So west gets you back out. I mean, I thought this is actually the third floor. See, there was another floor, but it doesn't let you. This is the floor where we started. Wait, did we start on the first floor? Whatever. I've got it labeled out here. All right, so to the west is the Sandman. We got calcium chloride. West is the Sandman. South is the Lizard. North is the. Let's go back. North was oh, another hallway. Okay. We got a north as another hallway here. I need to redo this map, I guess. Okay, we'll put it over here. What do we got? What do we got here? Another hallway. North, south, east, west. Alright, we'll go west from here. Oh, we got the orb and the gem that we saw in the comic. We got the orb and the gem here. My spider sense tingles. Take egg. Got a natter energy egg. I got a natter energy egg? I sense a small explosion. Egg explodes, I'm dead. I'm in limbo. I see a sign. I see an exit down. Yeah, this was the same thing in Hulk. You die, you just go to limbo. Read sign. I see a sign. Be more careful. Okay. Down. Where are we now? Back at the beginning? Yeah, there's Sandman. Use chloride on sand. Use may not be the first word of your command. Chloride on sand? I don't know how to chloride something. You can't use can't be the first of a command. Get the box, open the box, take the key, take everything, drop the gems. Wait, so how do you use an item? Some helpful words: climb, go, move, talk, take, push, drop, examine, enter, read, leave, quit, save, dig, raise, listen, jump. So how do you use an item you have? Do I still have the chloride? Yeah, we have everything. Okay, give chloride to Sandman. Give him this. I leave calcium chloride. Okay, I don't want to do that. Give me that back. Okay. Take formula. He doesn't let me. Maybe to take it before he gets up. Let's go back here. Let's see if I go back in there. Just trip him. Take formula when he's not formed. Maybe we have to put the sand like in a jar. Sandman won't let me. So if he does,
my life flashed before my eyes.
so Sandman won't let me take it. Take the egg. Yo, Japans, thanks for the bits. Mid-roll ads are going to play in like a minute here. We have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls for everybody. Alright, so why did I die? Because I tried to take the orb and the gem, right? So we can't just take that stuff. We have to figure out something with that stuff. Oh, who's this guy? Ice guy? This is where we use the chloride. Hydro man. Oh, he's a water man. He's not an ice man. Maybe you have to freeze him and then melt him or something. I see Hydro man and an aquarium. Okay, talk to Hydro man. You'll never get my gems as Hydro man. Look. Aquarium. I see a gem in the water. You can't type use. You can't type use. So put, I mean it's ice melt, right? So let's just keep looking around. Maybe you have to freeze him and then melt him, I don't know. Let's check out what's north. Oh, that's Madam Web. Yeah, Madam Web's in this. There's a small window out of which I see the sky and I see Madam Web. Okay, is she a villain? I thought she was good. Okay, ask me to scan. Scan lizard. Okay, we can scan something? Let's get the new song. Let's try a new song. Oh, this is Spider-Man's song. Scan lizard. Okay, scan Sandman. You're above him. Oh, I already knew. Scan Mysterio. It maps odd. This just tells me where people are. I already know where everyone is. Hydro. Man, I already know where everyone is. Okay, solid. Solid? He's solid? Maybe you do use the ice melt on Hydro Man. Talk to Madam... Oh, she just says to scan. Scan lizard. Okay, CACO plus HEL, it's CACL2. Oh, does that mean I use that on lizard? Why does scan lizard come up with the thing I already did? Maybe to give that to him. Scan lizard. She tells us about the formula. Oh, okay. She's actually giving us hints. Scan... Okay, so the calcium chloride is probably on lizard then. CACL. So we gotta go use that on lizard to give that to lizard, apparently. So if I... And then Hydro Man, it said solid. So we have to make him solid. So we have to probably freeze Hydro Man. And then... But when I scan Sandman... It just says you're above him. Does that mean I have to do something above him? And then Mysterio said it scans odd, so scan Ringmaster. If that future is hidden. Well, what use are you? What good are you? Scan Madam Web. What good are you? That future is hidden. Scan Madam Web. What good are you? Scan Ringmaster or Ringleader? What was his name? Future's hidden. Alright, thanks for nothing. Madam Web. Well, she gave us some hints, though. But if we go east, east was Hydro Man, right? We don't have anything. Exotic powders? Give powders to Hydro Man. I leave exotic powders. Take powders. I don't know how to use these items. We have to figure out how to use them. Hey, Kazaman. Yeah, Madam Web's in this. Open powders? I didn't understand your command. Look powders. Just... I see nothing special. Look exotic powders. Nothing special. Pour powders on Hydro Man. I feel like this might make him solid. Pour powders. Pour. Maybe you can't use pour. The commands in here are raise, dig, drop. But no use. Talk to Madam Web, take everything, drop the gems, get the box, take the key. There's no, like, clues on how to use items. I mixed items. Alright, well maybe we don't do it that way. What if I, like, eat the powders? I can't save the game either. Doesn't let me save. Save game. Okay, saving game. Alright, we saved our game. Okay, eat powders. Can't do that yet? Okay. What are the powders? Alright, so this is where the lizard is, right? We did get a clear hint that we might be able to solve one of these. Give powder to lizard. Or carbonate to lizard. Maybe we give it to him? I dried him out? You dry out the lizard? Oh, we dried out the lizard. I see a sleeping Doc Connors. Oh, we turned him. We did it. Okay, take his gem. I don't see it here. Search Doc. I found it and got a gem. All right, we got the first gem. Okay, so we dried out the lizard. I don't know that that tracks because the Hulk game had a bunch of shitty solutions too. So this game apparently has a bunch of shitty solutions. Spider-Man has superpowers and powders, yeah. So we used the carbonate. Can we search him again? We got our first gem. Okay, tickle Connors. I don't know how to tickle something. I don't know what Connorers mean. That's fine. Alright, so we did the lizard. But now we need to use, like, the powders. What did I use? Give powders to Sandman. That didn't work, right? Like, take sand. It's beyond my power. Sand becomes Sandman. Throw powders. I don't know what the exotic powders are. Throw powders. Throw powders at Sandman. I leave exotic powders, so that doesn't work. Powders, exotic powders. What would exotic powders be? And where else can we go? We got a gem. Where else can we even go, though? What else can we even do? Went to Madam Web. Madam Web says we're above him. It's something about being above. Hold on. Put sand in jar, or powders. Put sand in powders. I don't have that. Yeah, like maybe you gotta put the powders in the sand. Put powders in sand. I might as well just mute this game. I leave exotic powders. Yeah, it doesn't work. Take powders. I'm not sure what the powders are for. The exotic powders. It could be like talcum powder for a baby. Why does Sandman not let you take the formula? But we got rid of Lizard. Lizard is done. Like cocaine, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the powders are. Exotic powders. But we can go back in the shaft. Or what do we have here? We have east and west. No, I can go out the window here. We can still... Oh no, the east was the shaft. Okay. The east is the shaft and west is out the door. Alright, so we'll go in the shaft again. And then go down. Down. Can't... Okay, up. Okay, and then go east. Check this floor again. Or west. Yep, this version has the old color graphics. Mysterio runs by. Okay, must have to do something. Something with the mirror? Look in the mirror again. Wonder if you do something with the mirror. Hit any key. What are we looking at here? I see Spider-Man. You can go out the window, I think, here. Oh, that's back in the shaft. Mysterio keeps running by. He's just running by. A wall mirror and an open shaft. Put powders on mirror. Crap, I did it wrong. Put powder on mirror. I leave exotic powders. It just puts it down. Rub. Mysterio keeps running by here constantly. Rub powder on mirror. Nothing special happens. We can just look in the mirror and look at our weird self. He keeps running by. Stop him from running by. And we can go outside, but we apparently can't do anything here. Maybe you need to run out here and then, like, look in window and do something Mysterio. Close window? Spider-Man has been arrested for exotic powders. Open powders? See what's in the powders? Look here. Exits to the east, up and down. But you can't actually go up or down. It blocks you if you try to go up or down. It says the sky blocks you from... There are no ledges or other protrusions. Look down. I'm on the top floor. Climb up. Climb down. What's the point of going out here? Look at wall. I see nothing special. No protrusions, no ledges. Is there like a button in there? Is there like a button there? There's like something weird. Look at mirror. Like, can I look at the mirror from inside? Okay, go inside. It says you can go up and down, but you can't actually. It says you get stopped by the sky or by the ground, but you're not on the ground floor. Alright, go back on the shaft. And go up. What was it? Up again or down again? Up is down. East. West. And then we're here. Is this where... I get a little confused because with the up and the down thing. Yeah, Ringmaster. The exotic powders. Throw powder. Throw powder. Throw powder so like... At Ringmaster. So he like can't see me. Create a smoke screen. Ringmaster commands me to leave and I do. You only get one command. Create a smoke screen. Take powder. What's the powder for? There's no other items. He keeps commanding me to leave. Maybe I can do something with the Ringmaster. Punch Ringmaster. Why can't we punch him at least? Punch the Ringmaster. He commands me to leave. Maybe you have to do it one thing at a time. Let's talk to the Ringmaster. To defeat me is easy. Push knob and turn it. Okay, he commands me to leave. Okay, so let's try this. Maybe I didn't try this. Push knob. Okay, I push the knob. He commands me to leave. I do. Okay. Now, turn. Turn knob. Nothing special happens. He commands me to leave. Okay, is there anything else I can do in here with the Ringmaster? Look. Computer lab, the Ringmaster, a knob in the wall. Give powder. Maybe it is cocaine and he'll do it. Give powder to Ringmaster. It just leaves. He just leaves it. Okay, so it's maybe nothing with the powder. These solutions are going to be real effed up when we eventually have to look them up. This is the elevator. And then there was the lab. Maybe there's something else in the lab that we didn't do. There's like some locked... No chemicals in it. Open cabinet? I don't know what cabinet means. Open... It looks like there's chemicals. Take beaker. Turn on water. Mix powders. What are the powders? I just wish I knew what the powders were. See nothing special. Look at exotic powders. I feel like the exotic powders are our solution. See nothing special. Alright, we might need to get a hint, because I'm pretty stuck on this. Hey, Devor, we could rule the city. Which city? Spider-Man City? Hey, Father Axe. Go shaft. Get back in the shaft. Okay, so down is the way you want to go, right? Yeah, so down is this way. Up is that way. Okay, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. So there's a mirror. Maybe Madam Web. Maybe Madam Web can help me again. Or maybe now that I got my first gem, maybe I can do something in the gem room.
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
Just popped in. This is the greatest Spider-Man game ever, and
Yeah,
the definitive take on the Spider-Man mythos.
I agree, yeah. Flash, and thanks for the sub. I agree with everything you said there. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for supporting the stream. Okay, talk to Madam... Maybe you can talk to her about other stuff. Madam Web is just chilling here. Ask me to scan. Okay, so scan lizard. Does he say anything different? Scan egg. That future is hidden. Scan Spider-Man. That future is hidden. Scan butts. Does she just always say that future is hidden? I don't know what butts means. Scan me. That future is hidden. Scan you. Scan Mary Jane. I don't know what Mary Jane means. Scan, what was her name? Gwen. Scan Gwen. I don't know what Gwen means. Okay. So, when she says future is hidden, scan Ringmaster. Why can't we scan Ringmaster? Why does that future have to be hidden? Kill Madam Web. Kill Madam Web. Let's try another song. This does it. This is a pretty good soundtrack. Gambit. Spider-Man isn't a killer. Give powders to Madam Web. The CGA palette rules. It kind of does. Kind of does, yeah. It still rules. The weird thing is that sometimes the DOS version of games looks way shittier than... Like, the Apple II version looks better than this. But we have to play the DOS version of games. This is a DOS zone stream. Alright, what else is in our inventory? It's just powders. I think I need a hint. I'm stuck. I'm gonna try the egg room though, the orb gem room. Something else in here. Oh wait, there's nothing in here now. There was this is where the egg and the gem were. Oh, now that they're gone. Wait, can I go south from here? I didn't go south from here. Oh, here, I forgot to go this way. Alright. Alright, we actually didn't find this area. We're not stuck. Wait. Oh, yes, I did. Alright, I got confused. Hang on, I got confused. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. The orb and the gem were in this room, but now they're gone. And now it's just an empty... There's an exit east. Open the window. Look window. Nothing special. Okay, so that's empty now. And Hydro Man is here. We have to make him solid. Okay. Put powder in aquarium. And leave exotic powders. No. Take powder. Put powder on Hydro Man. Leave exotic powders. I don't like that. I need to get a hint so I can figure out how the hell to play this game. We're exploring all zones of all subsections of the DOS zone on the stream. Yeah, Crofi. We should all live in this palette. I think that would be really vomiting. Yeah, that'd make me vomit. Break aquarium. We gotta make him solid, right? He's no vandal. I'm no vandal. There's a small window, Hydro Man, and an aquarium, and there's a gem in there. I'm gonna get a hint because I feel like I'm missing something on how to just control the game. On how to, like... I'm missing something very obvious. Or that I really need to know about what, like, how I put commands in and stuff. Let me see. There has to be a walkthrough of this game. Or a FAQ. Wait, there is none? Is there none? Questprobe Spider-Man walkthrough. Is there a walkthrough? Alright, here there's a weird walkthrough. You can ponder futility. There's like a jokey walkthrough. We did the lizard thing. We stopped lizard. Torn painting. There's a really weird... The only thing I found is this really weird walkthrough. There's a video walkthrough. Oh, here. Abandonware DOS walkthrough. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Look, crib, get formula. Oh, you begin in a hallway. Climb roof to avoid Sandman. I knew it was going to be something weird like that. Okay. Alright, now we have a little bit of a better idea on the type of stuff we need to do. So climb on the roof. So we can climb on the roof of the rooms. It says climb roof. Oh wait, you have to climb on the roof here? Hold on, how do you know that you can do that? Jokey walkthroughs are the best? Yeah, always the best. I see a sign. Did I read the sign? To prove yourself, you must show you can supply the brain power. You must collect all the gems. Okay, I can climb on the roof here? Up isn't a visible exit. I can't do that yet. The walkthrough, literally the first thing in the walkthrough, it says climb roof to avoid Sandman. But then, so this only walkthrough we have is like completely wrong. Climb on roof. Go on roof. Supposedly, it says that you climb on roof to avoid Sandman. Someone says ouch. Oh, how about this? Climb on ceiling. Okay. Climb on ceiling. And what did that do? Now take the formula? How does this avoid the Sandman? Oh, because I don't step in the sand? Climb on roof. Climb on ceiling. Okay, now I'm on the ceiling. And that makes me avoid the Sandman? Now take the formula. I've got formula. So for some reason, climbing on the ceiling makes Sandman not appear. Okay, so we got formula. Did we use that on Hydra Man? I see nothing special. Let's go try to use that on Hydra Man. I'm a little bit worried that the orb and the gem disappeared though. Use, put formula on Hydro Man. I leave a formula. Is it like baby formula? It's baby formula, right? Drink formula. Hey, News Alchemist. A game without walkthroughs? I have encountered some of those, yeah. We saw the sign. I need another hint. Get the formula. Oh, you can also get the gem. Okay, so the solution to Sandman. Oh, well, Madam Web did say Sandman is below you. So that was the hint. That you climb on the ceiling. But that's not really a great hint. That's not super clear. That why would climbing on the ceiling... Wait, where'd the gem go? Oh, that wrong room. That's not super clear. I mean, I guess maybe there needs to be some other thing like, oh, you stepped in the sand, you disturbed Sandman. Take the gem. Okay, we got the Sandman's gem by climbing on the ceiling. So if that's something we can do, what else? You go on the shaft. Go shaft. You go in here. If you look, dimly lit, the shaft's grimy and greasy. Apparently, you just go in the shaft. If you have to look in the cracks. I don't know what cracks means. Look niches. I found and got a gem. See, this is exactly how the Hulk game was. Impossible. Why would I think to type look niches? When I type look, it doesn't say anything about niches. Okay, so this game is impossible. This game's apparently impossible. So we just have to use a walkthrough. Look niches. So you look in the niches. It's not. You can't like type look cracks. You have to type look niches, and then you get gems in the elevator shaft. You can only type look niches, even though the word niche is not anywhere in this game. Look up. You see the elevator. Oh, the elevator bottom. Not the bottom of the hall. So push that elevator. Okay, this actually makes sense. I exert my spider strain. Okay, now we can keep going up. Okay. Alright, we found a new area. We can push the elevator bottom. Look up. Okay. Alright, there's another floor up here. Alright, no more hints. Now we'll try to solve it. Floor 4. East? I can't go east? What do you mean? You said east. I said exit. Oh, west. Okay. Okay, elevator bottom. You have to just randomly type look niches to get those gems. That was exactly how the Hulk game was. He's a pile of sand on the floor that keeps saying, ouch, yeah. But I didn't realize it was because I was stepping on him. But I get it now. But I didn't realize that's why he was saying ouch. But yeah, now I get it. I just didn't put that together. But explain the niches. How are you supposed to figure out the niches thing? Okay. So it's just you have to like randomly figure crap out. I'm in a luxury penthouse which is in top-notch condition. And I see here an open shaft, a thermostat, a desk, a couch, a painting, a clock. Thermostat? Look thermostat. That makes sense. It makes a little bit of sense at least. It's set at 71. We have to make it maybe really cold to freeze Hydra Man. Turn down thermostat. Turn up. Use. You can't type use. Turn off thermostat. Turn off thermostat. You can't type use. Use cannot be the first word of your command, which is dumb. You can't even type use. You never use the word niches? Niches? I mean, I know what a niche is, but why would you, how would you ever know that that's what you're missing? You'd have to type look niches in the elevator shaft. No, this color palette rules, Gorn. You hate niches? You hate niches. So we obviously have to turn down push thermostat. We obviously have to turn it down somehow. Okay, what else is in this room? We wouldn't use the word niches. I would say cracks, like look in the cracks. Or in an adventure game, normally you type look and it says there's cracks or whatever, or there's some reason to look in it to come up with a random word. There's something that leads you to that. It's not just a random thing that you type. Luxury penthouse. Let's look at the painting. That's J. Jonah. Jamieson. There he is. There's the man. A framed portrait of J. Jonah Jameson. Take painting. I've got a painting. Alright, we got the painting. Look at wall. Urinate on thermostat? You think that, will that help turn it down? Okay, look at the desk. We got the painting of J. Jonah Jameson. I wonder if we give that to Ringmaster. I see nothing special at the desk. Open the desk. So now we know that there's hidden things that we have to... Okay, we found the gem. Now we know that there's hidden things that we have to figure out by inference. Pure inference. This is a pretty good zone, Bane, yeah. Pure inference, no clues. There's things we have to discover with no clues. So that's... The Sandman clues were almost pretty good. What's up with the clock? 335 moves used? F off, I don't care. Yeah, a recess in a wall. I think crack should also work. I think it's fine now that we understand that you have to infer things, that it won't just tell you what you can interact with, like other text adventures. Couch, okay, so search the couch for sure. And there's a gem in the couch, whoops. Search couch, we have to search the couch for sure. Lift couch, like look at the couch, there's a search. Look should suffice, but I think inferring is okay. Once you understand that you've got to infer, you know? Search cushions. Anything special? Search. Look, couch cushions. You're not going to be able to convince me that there is not a gem in those couch cushions. Lift couch. There's got to be a gem in those couch cushions. Come on, there has to be. Sit on the couch. I'm sitting on a couch. Yes! Yes, Spider-Man's sitting on the couch. Yes, okay, now search the couch. Look. I'm sitting on a couch. He's just sitting on a couch. This rules. This rules. We did it, Wu-Chang. We're sitting on the couch. Yes, this rules.
Yeah.
This rules. Do some shoutouts, because this rules. He's posing. Hold on. Search couch cushions. There has to be a gem in the couch cushions. Nothing special? Come on. What's the point of sitting here? There has to be. Look at couch. Is there something in this scene? Oh, come on. There has to be something here. Sleep. Yeah. Sleep. Rest. Come on. Hey, Cambrian. What does Spider-Man want but the gems? Well, we read the comic from the manual. The gems are like power gems, and I guess they help us stop an intergalactic war inadvertently. But I think they also, like, help us get out of Mysterio's weird, like, portal that we're stuck in. We're stuck in a weird Mysterio portal. Can we take a picture? Like, we might be able to. We have to infer things. This is... Whoops, I shouted out the wrong person. We have to infer things, right? So get up. I guess get up. Okay. Look under the desk. There could be more crap here. Search the desk. Can you search? Open the desk again. Close the desk. Open the desk again. Can't do it. Okay. So I know we got to do something with the thermostat. It's got to be something with the thermostat. Look at thermostat. To freeze Hydro Man. It's set at 71. Set thermostat to 31. I don't know what 31 means. Set thermostat. Set thermostat. Raise or lower? Lower. Okay. Lower thermostat. There we go. It's set at 51. No. Lower thermostat. 31. There we go. Okay, let's go do the Hydro Man thing now. Go shaft. Okay, some of these things I don't like. Some of the things are fine. Inferring things is fine. Now that we understand we have to infer things, it's fine. I kind of like that how you had to push the elevator bottom. I thought they meant like the bottom of the shaft. I didn't realize they meant the bottom of the elevator. Okay, so we go down again. And then Hydro Man is on the bottom floor. Hydro Man should be frozen. Mysterio's running by. Oh wait, go shaft. That was the 4th floor. Now that we froze Spider-Man, it is fun to see Spider-Man chilling. Well, he's just a normal guy, but he just happened to have superpowers. You would chill too if you were Spider-Man. You beat a JRPG, hard JRPG boss. Which boss? Davor. Which boss? Dilophosaurus? Could be that we have to infer. We might have to infer again, you're right. Okay, back into the Hydro room. He's frozen! Okay, take the gem. I don't see it here. Look, aquarium. Hydro Man is frozen. This is how we get this one. An ice statue and an ice block. Okay, take the block. I've got an ice block. Okay, we gotta take it out, and then when it melts, we'll get the gem. Alright, smash the statue. Or maybe research it. Search the statue. See nothing special. Look at the statue. I don't know if we have to do anything else with it. That's Hydro Man. We froze his ass. A nice statue. Take statue? Can we take the statue? We're just carrying around Hydro Man? Okay. Oh, I wonder what do we do with Hydro Man? So we took care of Ringmaster's the only one left. We got Sandman, we did Lizard, we got Hydro Man's gem. Now we're just carrying around frozen Hydro Man? What's in my inventory? It's an ice statue. We got all the gems, the powders, the ice statue. Okay, but the orb and the gem are no longer there. And then we go leave here. Okay, now Sandman, Lizard. Okay. Do we have to get... I bet we have to get a gem from Madam Web. I feel like we have to get a gem from her, but I'm not sure how. Alright, so we want to go down. Oh, I can't go down? No, up. I had this written down wrong. Up is that way. Okay. Up to this room. Wait, where were we? Right. We're going down. I'm getting confused with the up and the down. It's confusing me. So we wanted to go up. Up is down. That has the mirror. So let's see if we can figure this out if we're inferring things. This mirror floor. I wonder if we use Hydro Man for something. Mysterio keeps running by here. Drop statue here. He's gonna melt. He's gonna melt. Where do we want there to be a lot of water? Take the statue. Hydro Man is just gonna be something with the mirror. You can look in the mirror. See Spider-Man. We can go out the window. But we can't do anything out there. What if we just drop the statue outside? Okay, I'm not sure what we do with Frozen Hydro Man. We want to go down more. I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down back to the top. Down to the top. No, down is up. Is this the top floor? What floor is this? Yeah, no, down is... Okay, hold on. I'm trying... I have this all messed up. Okay, down is this way. Up is that way. Alright, this is weird. Alright, we gotta go back on the shaft. Let's go back to that conference room.
Back in the hole.
Yeah, back in the hole. Let's go up. Up. Can you use the statue as a ladder? Maybe. We don't need a... I don't know where do we need a ladder? I don't think we need a ladder anywhere right now. Slap. Hey, Spud. Look at... Whoa, look at this multi. Okay, so if I can raise the thermostat and melt Hydra Man again.
Oh, look at this multi.
There's a desk, couch, a clock, and there's an exit to the east. We didn't go in here yet. Oh, that is that. Okay. Isn't there like a door right there? Nothing special. The couch and the clock. How about put statue on couch? Leave a nice statue. I feel like I should take it with me. Save the game. I wonder if I... Okay, raise thermostat. Let's raise it again. Raise thermostat.
I'll keep you up to date.
I wonder if we can make him slip. If we can make Mysterio slip. Raise thermostat. Let's keep raising it. Oh, Hydra Man is here now. Yeah. So you can just move Hydra Man around by carrying around. It's set at 91. Let's keep raising it. Can't. Okay, we raised it to 91. You see Hydra Man. Talk to Hydra Man. You'll never get my gem. Remember, I already took it. Already got it. Okay, what's in my inventory? Is there still an ice block? Or did we get another gem now? Oh, an aquarium. Look in aquarium. You see a gem in the water. Take gem from water. Hydra Man won't let me. Okay. Lower thermostat. So we have to take it... We have to drop Hydra Man somewhere, go somewhere else, and then take the gem. We gotta freeze Hydra Man again. Hey, Skycoma, she slept in? Oh no. That's not good. Did you get fired? Everyone can use a ladder? That's true. Lower thermostat. Okay. Now, leave. Hydra Man's still not letting me take it. Maybe I should have just left him in his room, but I feel if you can pick him up, there's a reason for that. Hold on. You can't leave Hydra Man in the thermostat room. Right? Hold on. What's the thermostat at again right now? Just did this in the wrong way. Okay, raise the thermostat. He doesn't keep the you know, let me look at my inventory. Take gem from water. Alright, we got the gem. Look in aquarium. We're just carrying around an aquarium. Look in aquarium. Why can't he do that? Okay, go down. West. Do I have the aquarium? Still? There might be something else in there. Look aquarium. Nothing special. Okay, I don't know if we need that anymore. Okay, go shaft.
I'm not
so Hydra Man's up there. I need another hint. I'm not sure what to do. Did we look at all the niches? Let's go. If we go up all the way to the top, did we look at the niches here? There's gems in all these niches. Alright, we got those gems in the niches. I need another hint. We got the gem from the desk. Oh, read formula. Okay, hold on. Let's get out of here. Look at formula. See nothing special? Is it a baby formula? Okay. We can rip the painting. I found to get a torn piece of paper. Look at paper. I see a partial web formula. It needs exotic powders. Okay. Read formula. Nothing special. Okay, so we can make web. We can make a web. It's a web formula. Okay. I can take the desk? I can just take the desk. Too much to carry. Try take inventory. I have too much to carry. Okay, I gotta drop the aquarium. Drop aquarium. This game is weird. Okay, now take the desk. Too much to carry. Huh? Wait. Get desk. Okay. What I'm carrying too much? Powders, piece of paper, formula, painting. Do we not need the painting? Look, painting. This game is weird. Lowering the thermostat right in front of Hydra Man. Yeah, as he freezes. The walkthrough is saying to get the desk and get the couch. But I think this walkthrough is wrong. And take the clock. It's too much to carry. Take inventory? What does that mean? Maybe I have to drop all the gems somewhere else? We can lower the thermostat and take Hydra Man again. Take statue. It's too much to carry, but we had him... Wait, something is going wrong here, because we had it before. And now it's not letting me take anything else. Maybe because of all the gems? So maybe I have to, like, drop all the gems here and get them later. Because I have too much crap. Yeah, we might have too much crap. So we'll come back and get the gems later. Because this is telling me to take the desk. Why would you think you could take the desk and take the couch? Why would you think you can take this, and what's this for? Why would you think you can take that and take the clock? We're supposed to take all this stuff and take the painting. Okay, so we'll and take the statue. I just might just leave all the gems here for now, because it seems like the gems are filling up our inventory. Why would do that? Why would it be limited to only being able to? You should be able to just carry everything in this game. Spider-Man comics should be rebooted as text adventures. I agree. This is so amazing. So you're supposed to take the desk and the couch and the clock and the painting. Okay. And then do the lizard, which we already did. And then do the Hydra Man stuff, which we already did. Okay. Go the shaft. So this is another thing you have to infer, I guess. It doesn't make sense. We figured out Ringmaster. We'll come back and get the gems later. I don't think you can dead end in this. So Ringmaster, I figured out Ringmaster. Spider-Man could also revolutionize adhesives. Yeah, I know. But because he'd give up his secret identity if he gave up his name. He can't give it up. This isn't the right room. Ringmaster is... Ringmaster is all the way on the bottom floor. This is a Sandman. Down. Why am I like unable to understand how to travel through this elevator shaft? This is the mirror. This is the Ringmaster, right? Okay, this should be the Ringmaster now. So this is another thing you just have to figure out. You close your eyes. Can't see, it's too dark. Ringmaster commands me to leave. What the? Open eyes. You can close your eyes and open your eyes. It's like a mechanic. Hang on. You close your eyes here. Close your eyes first. And then go west. And then push knob. And then turn the knob. Because you can't see the Ringmaster. There. Okay, open eyes. That's how you do this. You're just supposed to close your eyes. Alright, now take the gem. That's how we get the Ringmaster's gem. Okay, what else can you do? Right, you can close your eyes. I kind of like that. But it would be better if you like plugged your ears rather than close your eyes, because it seemed like it said he was telling me to leave, not that he was like commanding me to leave with like by pointing. Is that his ability, Ringmaster? Ringmaster Marvel. Yeah, Spider-Man just looting like it's Mario and picking up the desk. What does Ringmaster do? A muddy creature. Never heard of this? There's a few Marvel text adventures from the 80s. Have I played Spider-Man Cartoon Maker? No, it looks cool though. So what does the Ringmaster do? He was a Nazi. Oh, okay. Whose circus was a cover for murdering government officials. Okay. Fritz and his wife were killed by the Nazis. And then there was the next Ringmaster. He's a powerless man that can hypnotize people. Okay, so maybe if you know that about his powers, then you'll be able to figure out that puzzle. I like that one. That's a pretty good one.
Finally, someone has come.
That's a pretty good one. Okay, so what's in this room? A computer.
Graham's duties.
Flypaper? Is this a home makeover game? What are we gonna do with the couch and the desk? In a computer lab. Okay, look computer. See nothing special. Go computer. Go computer? I don't like... Okay, I'm in a computer lab. And a computer keyboard. Oh. Type keyboard. Okay, computer types. Syntax error. Oh, type on keyboard. What can you... Your sentence has too many elements. What do you should... To type something on the keyboard? Type run. You're supposed to type run on the keyboard. Computer types need 950 pounds of paper to start presses. Paper? We need paper to start the presses? A microphone? Oh, the Spider-Man Cartoon Maker had a microphone? Hey, Legion. I'm a computer. A torn piece of paper. A desk, a couch, a torn painting. Okay. So you need 950 pounds of paper to do something? We mixed the chemicals, we made the calcium chloride. We stopped Lizard Man. Oh, you can also get Dr. Connors? What the? This game does not make sense. Okay, so we have to go get Dr. Connors. Apparently. We gotta pick up everyone in this game. And then make the web too. We can make the web. Let's see if we can just make web now that we have the formula. Make web. Partial success only. I need to do something else first. But I had the formula. Partial success only. Maybe... Okay, partial success only. So we need to make the web by... something with the formula. But it doesn't let me read the formula. You read the paper. Is partial success okay? Partial web formula needs exotic powders. We have exotic powders. Okay, but we need to get the other ingredient. We need to figure out the other ingredient. Yeah, we need to figure out the other ingredient. That's what the exotic powders are. Maybe we need to get the lizard. We need to pick up lizard. Alright, let's go pick up the lizard. This is a pretty tough one. This is pretty rough. This is pretty rough and tough. Alright, we need to go back to the lizard. We were just at the Ringmaster room. Okay, so we're going back to the lizard room, which is up, down again. Go out here. We have to go get the lizard. Can we get the Sandman too? Maybe not. Yeah, when you go in the room, he's like, ouch. Okay, take Connors. You know what Connors mean? Take the doc. We pick him up too? Doc Connors? Okay. We pick him up. Why are we picking everyone up? We have to get some chemicals from somewhere. Yeah, we have to get some chemicals from somewhere. Okay. Oh, maybe she helps you. Get the... Okay. Can you go north again from here? No. Okay. Get Connors. Drop some gems. There's a small window. Look window. You have to. There's a small window. Okay, there's something weird about this. It says north. Go to the shaft. Get the chemicals somewhere. We gotta get some chemicals from somewhere. This walkthrough is not helping. South. Okay, no, there's something weird. There's something weird happening that where I'm getting confused. Let's go in the shaft. Okay, and then go in here and go up and up. There's some more chemicals that we need to get somewhere that I haven't found. That's the next hint. And then here, in this room, take chemicals. When you say chem, do you mean hydrochloric acid? No. Do you mean calcium carbonate? No. Calcium chloride? No. Do I mean exotic powders? No. I don't know what chem means. We've apparently got to get chemicals somewhere, but I don't know where to get them from. So they're on the lab floor. Mix chemicals. There's apparently some more chemicals somewhere, but I don't know where. And we can, maybe I need to do something with the paper here. I would download a Spider-Man. Too many powders? Yeah, now I actually got completely lost here on what we need to do next. Let me see. See if I can get another hint somewhere. All games didn't accept prepositions. Yeah. The one place where I might have found a walkthrough is not working. Let me try another place. Questprobe featuring Spider-Man. I might have to watch a video walkthrough to get a hint. On the Apple II. Sure, that's fine. Alright, they got the ice statue thing. Alright, we push the knob. We need to start the presses. We need 950 pounds of paper to start the presses. Get the acid. We did all that. We made the calcium chloride. We got the chloride. Okay, we did all that. No. We go to the lizard. We get Connors. Okay. North into Madam Web. We do have to go into Madam Web's. You do something in Madam Web's. Oh, maybe we have to give her a gem. Maybe we have to give her a gem. Maybe she wants a gem. We're in the lab. Yeah, back to Madam Web.
He's one of the magicals.
Is Madam Web a chemical dealer? Yeah, I think we need to go to Madam Web, yeah. So we have to go down, and then to Madam Web. You're having lunch? Oh, that's good. Eating food is good. Good job. A lot of people forget. Something with Madam Web. We have to do something in Madam Web's room. What is it? What do we have to do in here? Drop gem. Okay. Drop a gem. I leave a gem. Drop another gem? Do we have another gem? I don't have that. We might have to go get another gem and bring it back here. For some reason, that might be what we need. Need to do here. So go back here. East. Go shaft. And then comma. Down again. Can we like do multiple things at once? Can't go down. Gotta go up. Look. Up and down. No, I want to go down. I want to go down and then go out here. Because I dropped the gems up here, I think. Okay, hang on. Go to the shaft. What floor is this? What floor is this? Someone sits out. Okay, this is the Sandman floor. This is the Sandman floor. Okay, this is the Sandman floor. Go to the shaft. Go to the shaft. And then go... You can only go up from here. This is the bottom floor? Wait. Look down. Okay, this is the bottom. This is the bottom floor. I think I have the floors labeled wrong. Okay, so from here... Right, okay, I have the floors labeled all wrong. I think that's where I was getting confused. I have the floors labeled all wrong. Okay, because of the weird movement. Okay, so now we're on the floor with the... Where I put all my... Yes, okay. Alright, we got it now. Alright, take a gem. Take a gem here, then go back on the shaft. What's wrong with his hands? He's Spider-Man. He's Spider-Man, and yeah, it's hard to... He's so strong. I think he broke his own fingers. So apparently you go to Madam Web and you drop these gems, and maybe that does something? But we didn't... I don't know how you're supposed to know that. Drop another gem here. Drop 2 gems here. Look. Or maybe it has to be like more poundage. Drop gem south southeast. Okay, I'll just follow this. South southeast. For some reason it tells us to drop 2 gems there. Okay, then go in the shaft. Alright, in the shaft. Then up west west. Up west west south. Up west west south. Okay. And then there's... Oh, the chemicals, they're talking about the powders. They're talking about the oh, you were supposed to... Partial success only was correct. Okay. Partial success only was actually correct. So it was supposed to be partial success only. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, partial success only. Alright, let me get back into the hints I was getting before. Let me get back in there. Let me find where those were. There's like a million, this? Where was it? The game facts? It wasn't the game facts. BG junk? No, that was the joke one. Abandonware. This is the one. Okay, so your words are supposed to do partial success. That was confusing. So we have like a partial web now. Hey Diva. Okay, so then we're just supposed to go to the roof. Go to the roof. Go to the roof, I think. Oh, here, right? We go outside, or... Okay, that's where we get the chemicals. Alright, good, good. North from here. The chemicals. And then go back on the shaft. Or climb on the roof from where we get the chemicals. Make the web. Go back on the shaft. Okay, go in the shaft. Well, it's rough being Spider-Man in this world.
Back in the hole.
Okay, down, west, west. Here's Spider-Man. Yeah, okay, now we climb outside. So now, from here, oh, climb roof. It says you can go up and down, but you have to infer bump. Something stops me. Look roof. I see clear blue sky. Look. There are no other ledges. I see exits to the east, west, and up. It doesn't let you go up. Some bump, something stops me. Look up. I'm on the side of the skyscraper. Look up. I see clear blue sky. Something's stopping you. Is it this? You're supposed to be able to get to the roof. Climb on ceiling, because that's what worked last time. I'm on an office ceiling. What? You have to climb on the ceiling from the outside? That kind of makes no sense. There's an air intake mesh. That kind of makes no sense. Okay, remove the mesh. I exert my spider strength. Alright, then... That makes no sense at all. There's an open air duct, so I guess we go in there? Let me save the game. That makes no sense. Go in duct. Duct. I'm in an air duct. I see a gem. Okay, take the gem. Got a gem. I'm in an air duct. I see a large fan directly in my way, and I see an exit down. What would we do with that? Maybe like, maybe we'll just follow the walkthrough because this game seems like impossible. Look at the fan. Do we have web? Because we made some web, right? Or okay, it's not in our inventory, but apparently we can still spray bad web in the fan. Spray web in the fan. There's a nice animation. Spray web in the fan. Nothing happens. The web dissolves. Look at the fan again. RPS 500. I see a button beyond the fan. Spray web at fan. Okay, I hit the fan. Spang. Spang? Good sound effect. Spang. Look, fan. 400. Okay, spray web at fan. Spang. Spang. Do it again. Web at fan again. I think you just slow it down to a certain speed. Okay, look at fan. 200. Spray web at fan. Apparently you die unless you get it down to a certain speed. And we gotta do it again. Why would it say partial success when it's kind of just fine? Why would it confuse you like that? Look at fan. Alright, 50. Now I can push the button? Now that it's this slow? Push... Spray web at button. Or we spray the web at the button. Ooh, we can spray the web a lot. Okay, it hit it. Click. I'm in an air duct. I stopped the fan. Okay, so now I can go through the fan. I see a stopped fan in my way. Go fan. We stop the fan. I'm in a maze of air ducts. I'm totally confused and not really sure of my compass directions. I see a gem, a stopped fan, and exits to the north, south, east, west, up, and down. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. A crazy maze. It's a crazy maze. Apparently you just go down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Spang! Down, 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 down. Okay, we got... What do we got here? We got Dr. Octopus and Electro. I'm in a dimly lit basement. The equipment all looks new and modern. And here is Dr. Octopus, Electro, and a printing press. How the hell did you come up with this game? This game's ridiculous. Talk to Doctor? When you say Doctor, do you mean Dr. Octopus? Yes. Thank you. You'll never get my gem. You're just supposed to take Doctor? Yes. Oh, what? I've got Dr. Octopus' arm. Oh, I grabbed his arm. So you grab Dr. Octopus's arms. His other arms are clinging to the presses. Is that to create pressure for the computer? This game's insane. Then you get Electro? Then you take Electro? I've got too much to carry. The bolt hit Doc's arm. Dr. Octopus is stunned. Dr. Octopus pulls away. I've got too much... What? Wait, hold on. Oh, hit Electro. Did I hit Electro? Wait, so I can hit him now? I couldn't hit him before. Hit Electro. Electro throws a bolt at me, I'm dead. Alright, we have to come back here again. What the hell? Hey, Mr. Mooncat. The game does say thank you. It is nice. Alright, we have to get back down there again. Where the hell was that? Okay, go to the shaft. Where do we start? In the Sandman room? Okay, then we gotta go up to this one. And then go out here. And then from here you type climb ceiling, which doesn't make sense. And then go duct. And then we go down. Or go, not down from here. Back up. Does this count as up? Okay, go duct. This game's ridiculous. Go fan. I would say this game's kind of bad. You just have to guess things. You have to 100% just guess things. Which isn't great for a game. Like, just pure guessing? Like, with no... absolutely no guidance? At all? Okay. My spider sense tingles towards Electro. Okay, so... hit Electro? Electro throws a bolt at me and I'm dead. Okay, can I just load the game? Because I saved it. Okay, we have to go back again. Okay. No problem, Questprobe. Go Shaft. This is the Wolverine song. Not a very Wolverine-y song. Storm. Let's try the Storm song. Alright, we go up. We go back out here. We go back outside. Then we have to climb ceiling, which makes no sense. It's either you're just totally guessing and it's kind of a cool solution, or it makes absolutely no sense at all. So this game might be worse than Homie the Clown. I think it actually is, because Homie the Clown at least you can play. Homie the Clown at least makes sense. I think this might be our new worst game on the list.
Homie the Clown.
Just totally guessing with absolutely... like, why would you think you have to pick up a desk and a couch and all this crap? That makes no sense. Alright, so... and then grab Dr. Octopus. I like the idea that you're grabbing his arm and, like, knocking him down. That's kind of cool. And then it, like, turns on the printing press or something. And then you're supposed to just go west? Okay. Go west here.
Homie the Clown.
And then look. It's the paper room of the printing press. There's a gem. Are we supposed to take the gem? Look at the dial. Homie the Clown. It's so bad it's good. This is terrible. Look dial. 2 pounds of paper. Oh, that's why we need to grab all that crap. We drop the doctor. We leave all the pounds here. Okay. Sure. Though this is a weird puzzle. This is a bad puzzle, though. You're just supposed to pick up everything that's not, like, bolted down and drop it all here. In here to, like, add pounds to the weird machine above. I mean, it's very abstract, but not in, like, a good way. In a pretty bad, nonsensical way. I'm guessing I take this gem that's here. Okay, look at the dial now. 316 pounds of paper. Okay, so it's not enough yet. We need 950. Okay, look at the doctor. Can we pick him up? Okay, we gotta zoom in. I'm in a dim lit basement. We're looking at the doctor. There's a stunned doctor. And I found a gem. Oh, I got Dr. Octopus's gem by looking at him. Let's look at Electro. Well, I played the Hulk one, Panda, and it was funny. This one's like way worse, actually. I thought the Hulk one was bad. This one's way worse. There's Electro. He's looking good. Look, Electro. Yeah, this one's actually worse than the Hulk one. And the Hulk one was completely nonsensical. Alright, we looked at Electro. Good. Get the gem? I don't see it here. Maybe I already got them? Get the doctor. We gotta knock out Electro. We got Doc Ock. Can we take Electro? He's gonna kill us. I've got Electro. Wait. I've got Electro? He kills me. Something's broken. Something broke and... I've gotta, like... I can't... Something happened where I can't get Electro. Do I still have Electro? Wait, is he in my inventory? I've got to stun Doc Ock, but we need to get Electro. Alright, we just gotta try to get through this game. Alright, we go up. We gotta figure out how to knock out Electro. It doesn't let me knock out Electro. Yeah, I played the Cult Questprobe. It wasn't that bad. compared to this. This is like really bad. Just the randomness of it, just the total randomness of it. Like, that's why Zach McCracken is actually good, because even the total randomness in that is, you can figure it all out. Everything in Zach McCracken is figurable. But you can get yourself in a bad situation, but it's not all totally nonsensical. Like this. I've got to do something with Electra. Like, punch Electra. He's just gonna kill me. Save game. Punch Electro. We gotta knock him out. He keeps throwing stuff. We gotta be able to pick him up to put him on the machine. We gotta stun him somehow. Maybe I gotta spray web at him. I have to figure this out. I can't, we gotta figure out how to stun Electro. Let me see. Let me see if I can get a hint on this. What we actually do.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
We gotta somehow stun Electro and get him. We need Electro. Is this made by the same people who made the DOS? You should save your game. No. The DOS Batman game? No. That was a good game too. That was actually a good game too. That was a much better game than this. Can I load game? Yeah. Will I just end up right there? Okay, we can just load here over and over, so I don't have to keep going back. So that's good. Let me see. Grab the octopus arm. Dr. Octopus is stunned. Hold on. It just says hit Electro. I want you to... Dr. Octopus is stunned. My spider sense tingled. I want you to hit Electro. You're just supposed to type hit Electro, but it doesn't work. I've tried it. Hit Electro doesn't work. You just die. My spider sense tingles. Maybe I have to dodge Electro. I have to figure out how to get Electro. Maybe we're dead-ended in this game. Yeah, just totally janky facing off against the Spider-Verse in just the worst way possible. Maybe I have to, pull arm again.
Homie the clown.
Okay. You're debating having Spider-Man, I want you to. Spider-Man, I want you to. Drop Doctor. Yes, I mean stun Doc Ock. Okay, look at the dial. 556 pounds of paper. We need to add more pounds. We don't have enough pounds. What else is in my inventory? We gotta add more pounds. One piece of paper for me. Oh, drop the statue too. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe we don't have to get Electro. 766. We still need another 200 pounds. We need one Electro. We gotta figure out Electro. Oh, we might be dead-ended because the bolt hits Doctor's arm. Dr. Octopus's other arms cling to the presses. And then it just says hit Electro. Then it just says hit Electro, but it doesn't work. Dodge Electro? Maybe you have to dodge Electro? Electro misses! Okay, now hit Electro. Alright, cool. We figured some of this out on our own. No, he still kills me! Okay, alright, we're gonna figure this out. There must be a way to do this. I don't think you can get dead-ended. Do I think Electro had a crush on Electra? Most likely, if he ever met her. Yeah. Show him the deals you can get on a newspaper ad, Shadowy. That would stun him. Okay, we can try that. Show him some deals. Dodge Electro. Huh? Dodge. My spider sense tingles towards Electro. Okay, hold on. Maybe you gotta wait until Electro misses. Okay, look. He misses. Now hit Electro? My spider sense is not tingling. It tingles. It's tingling. We've gotta get it so we can... Okay. I see Electro. Dodge. My spider sense tingles. Dodge. Electro misses. Dodge. Keep typing dodge. Huh? Dodge. Doge. No, dodge, not doge. Dodge. Dodge. We gotta do something. We gotta do something to get Electro. This is the last item we need. Otherwise, we can't advance.
Graham's duties.
We can't... Well, we might be able to get the aquarium. Maybe the aquarium's heavy enough. Maybe we can get the aquarium. What's in my inventory? Maybe I can put other stuff. Let's see if we can use the other stuff. We got the mesh, too. So, let's try using the other stuff. So, drop the... Maybe we don't have to use Electro. Drop the mesh. Maybe we can get other stuff. Drop Doctor, Octopus. Better if they simplified the battles. Yeah, this game would be way better in a bunch of ways. It's really bad. It's a really bad game. It's really, really, really bad. Hold on. Why was it... Oh, drop the statue. The mesh doesn't count? Okay, look the dial. 766. What about the aquarium? If I can go get that, where did I put that thing? Where did I drop that aquarium? What else is in my inventory? If we could just somehow stun Electro. Torn piece of paper, formula gem. I don't think any of those is going to bring it up 200 pounds. Save game. Okay. So look Electro. I can look at him. Look at Electro. I see nothing special. Now hit Electro. Or punch. Punch Electro. Electro throws a bolt at me and I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna try the dodging thing because it seems like the dodging thing might work. Dodge. Dodge Electro. My spider sense tingles. Now hit Electro. I type dodge. Didn't work. I'm dead. Okay, load game. So we're gonna try this. Load game. Alright, we're gonna try this. My spider sense tingles. Dodge. He misses. Dodge again. My spider sense tingles. Dodge again. Electro misses. My spider sense tingles again. Dodge again. Electro misses. Okay, now hit Electro. Okay, we can't hit Electro. I don't think we can... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We gotta knock him out. Ow. So we can get all the gems. I don't know what to do. We have to get all the gems. I think we're stuck. I think we're like soft locked. So we're just gonna have to watch the game on YouTube to see the rest of the game. All right, so you hit Electro. That's no fun though. You somehow knock him out. I see a stunned Doc Ock, a stunned Electro. See? A stunned Doc Ock. Dr. Octopus pulls away. You hit Electro, but we can't stop Electro. We drop all the stuff. We pick them up. Wait, maybe I can take Electro. Maybe I can dodge Electro, then take Electro. I'm not doing the same thing over and over. I was trying different, like typing dodge more, like I was trying to type hit Electro, then dodge and then hit Electro, then dodge twice and then hit Electro to see if it would, like, there was a specific time when I could actually hit him. So yeah, I was actually trying multiple orders of commands. Maybe spray webs at Electro. Yeah, spray web at Electro. See if that works. Nothing special happens. Web dissolves, and then he kills you. We might be soft locked. It's possible that we're soft locked. You have to do it in like a very specific order, or else you're soft locked. If I dodge, dodge again, dodge again. It keeps saying Spider sense tingles. Dodge. Okay, take Electro. Pick him up. I've got Electro. Then he kills you. I think we're soft locked. I think we're soft locked. Maybe it's close eyes again. Yeah, Zagoth. Maybe we got close eyes again. Trying to see if there's a way to get Electro so we can actually just beat this game, but I don't know that there is. I don't know what there is. And then after you do this, you just collect a bunch of gems anyway. So after this, you just drop everything in this room. Then you go back through... Oh, what happens here? This is different. What is this? What is this? Goes back outside. Back into the office. I think we got soft locked. You just go back to the computer, okay. And then the computer runs printing complete. Printing complete?
Back in the hole.
Then the printing is complete. Then you raise the thermostat. You get all. You just go around and get all the gems. You go back in here. You get all the gems you didn't get before. A gem in reverse, new type. Oh, it prints. Bugle headlines. Questprobe fever sweeps the nation. The puzzle on page 2 says a gem in reverse, new type. A gem in reverse, new type. Okay, so nothing is even happening. You're just wandering around this awful building. You're not doing anything. Oh, then you go back to the computer and it says, I want you to type new... You type new, what does he type? Spider-Man. Hold on, let me just play. Spider-Man, I want you to type new. Type new. Okay, I got a gem. Okay, and then you get another gem. This is a truly awful, terrible game. Spray web at the gem. Oh, they see a bio. Now you see a biogem. Now you have to look through the door and see a biogem because it doesn't show up if you're not there. Spray the web at the gem. You get the biogem. Then you give all the gems to Madam Web and the biogem. And that's it. That's the end of the game. What the hell? Then the YouTube recommendations come up. Wow. That game is really bad. And I think we got soft locked. Alright, we're ranking this game. That's worse than Homie D Clown. Questprobe. Spider-Man. That's just a terrible, horrible game.
Homie the
It's
clown.
the new worst game.
Homie the clown.
That was a terrible, terrible, terrible game. That was worse than the Hulk one. Worse than the Hulk. Easily worse than the Hulk. Alright, we have to find a new game to play now. Let's start another game.
Homie
That
the clown.
game was terrible. That was very, very bad. Okay. Let's see. What can we pick ourselves up with here? We could play the other Cocktail Vision game. We could play an adventure game. We just played 2 non-adventure games, so now we're allowed to... Well, that doesn't count. That Questprobe does not count. Let's see. What should we pick ourselves up with? Pick ourselves up with something. Something that's easy to get into here. That's our new low. That's our new low game there. That game was really bad. Homie may be the bottom, but it's top 2 in the chat loves sound alerts. Yep. That's a good one. Oh, we got to get some good sound. It's some good sound, but I mean, it's not better than these other games. I mean, Homie the Clown is not the worst thing in the world. Questprobe is way worse than it. Monkey Island. Alright, should we just Monkey Island it? Was Monkey Island a DOS game? Alright. Yeah, we can cleanse our palate with a little Monkey Island. I like that idea. It's a good idea. We can cleanse our palate with that.
Homie the clown.
Should I get it set up so we can have the voices? Because the original didn't have the voices. Yeah, sure. Sure, we could do Monkey Island. Flight of the Amazon Queen, Torrens. No Torrens, no Flight. I think we could do a little Monkey. We could do some Monkey, but I might have to do a little setup here. Monkey Island 2 Special Edition. Where do I own? Oh, here. How do you do it so you, how do you do it so you have the Monkey Island 1 with voices? Let's see. You have to, like, do a mod in ScumVM. Ultimate Talkie, yeah. Builds a talkie version for DOS and Scum out of the Special Edition. Yeah. Okay, installing it for ScumVM. We'll do it in there. If you're gonna play Monkey Island, it's a little bit cheating. It's a little bit cheating, but that's the best way to. Should we? I mean, okay, chat. I need some input. You missed the new lowest one where it was really terrible. Did you see the Hulk Questprobe game? It was worse than that somehow. It was really bad. It was funny though. It had probably funnier moments than the Hulk one. It had some funny Spider-Man stuff, but yeah, we need like a good game, a little non piece of shit game. We need input. If we're ranking DOS games, then the original DOS version did not have voices. So do we play Monkey Island with voices or without voices? What do we do? I'm leaning a little bit towards you don't use the voices, because you have to judge the original game. No voices. Play with voices, make your own voices, no voices. If you're doing the original DOS version, it has no voices. But then again, it's Monkey Island, everyone knows what it is. If you're gonna play it, maybe you should just use the voices and pretend that there was voices. Let's see, what are the votes? No voices. Voices. No voices. 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 No voices. No voices. I'm just gonna read normal. No voice. Depends on if I'm willing to put on our effort making the voices, so that's voices. So I'm not. No voices. It's tied. It's tied right now. It's tied. The voices are good, right, but we're ranking the DOS version. We have to rank the DOS version. Voices. Okay, voices are winning. Play YouTube with the voices. I think you can still rank the game whether it has the voices or not. We won't incorporate the voices into the ranking. That's what we'll do. The voices will not be incorporated into the ranking. Alright, how do we install this?
Oh yeah.
Extract this to where you have the monkey installed. Okay. Extract this to where you have monkey installed. Okay. So that's in Steam. Where you have monkey installed. That's in Steam. The voices will not be incorporated. Monkey 2? Monkey... What does it start with? What's the folder start with? Secret. Secret, 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 secret. Wait a second. It doesn't start with that. Where the hell does it start? Date modified. The. Okay, put monkey in there. The. Okay, and then I just grab it and then I just put it in Scum VM, right? Install FLAC for the highest quality audio. We won't incorporate any of the audio. Get a copy of XWMA encode and put it in the tools subfolder. Okay. Alright. Let me get that now. Gotta put that in here in the tools subfolder. Tools subfolder. Okay, put that in there. Run FLAC, install FLACbat for the highest quality audio. Okay, I'll run FLAC. There is no FLACbat. Oh, install FLAC. Alright, we're installing FLACbat. Alright, let me see that doll. Wait, did it install FLACbat? You should put this monkey pack not found. Wait, it's literally in the same. Okay, maybe I have to do administrator. It's literally in the same folder. It's not installing FLACbat. Or... whatever, it doesn't matter. Now add the game as usual. FLACbat. Install bat? Monkey pack not found? It is in here. It's literally right here. Stupid program. Refresh. Monkey Pack is right here. Monkey Pack not found. Okay. Monkey 1.pack not found. Not working. Cannot build it. Monkey Pack is not found. Oh, maybe it wasn't done installing. No, it's done installing. Uninstalled and reinstalled. It looks like the actual... Doesn't look like the actual installation folder. Monkey Pack, right-click one of those shortcuts. It is the installation folder. Monkey Pack, refresh. I have checked. The Monkey Pack is in the installation folder. Steam Apps Common. Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition. Alright, well, as long as it works, whatever. For some reason, it's not working. Let me see if it goes into scum. Maybe it'll still work. See if it just goes in here anyway. Secret of Monkey Island. Alright, I think it's fine. Audio visual improvements, no. Fix original bugs? No. Restored content? No. This is, we gotta judge the original DOS version. Okay, original GUI, yes. Okay. The lowest quality crunchy voices? I don't think there are any. You know? Secret of Monkey's Island. And what year did this game come out? God, that Questprobe game sucked! I'm angry about it. I'm angry because it's a cool idea to have a Spider-Man text adventure. I'm really angry that that game was so bad. 1992. God, that game was so... It makes me sick. How bad that was. That was so bad. So stupid. But it was cool to see Spider-Man chilling on a couch. It was pretty cool to see him chilling on a couch.
Yeah.
One sec here. Do the Dark Souls Monkey Island mod where the dialogue is swapped out with Aldia's dialogue. I don't have a computer. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that kind of thing. I know you have a computer, right, Barfy? I don't have a computer.
Yeah.
My mom said maybe next year for Christmas or for my birthday. Yeah, I don't have a computer.
I live with my mom.
I don't have a computer. Darkwing Duck is playing. Yeah, I'm just playing random music while I try to get this game set up. It's DOS 1992, apparently. Here you go. Here's the game.
What the hell?
Secret of Monkey Island. Description. Everyone knows this game. You don't need a description. Right? You don't need the description. Does anyone need a description for this game? Anyone? Need a description of this game so you understand what you're watching? Does a comic book count as a text adventure? No. Playing DOS games on console? What's up? They showed Witcher in the Summerfest? Oh, is the Summerfest started? Little man, Guybrush, goes on wonderful adventure. There's a description in case you don't know what this game is. When the rank medal and lace the Battle of Robo-Babes? Probably. Probably, yeah. Probably gonna do that. Most likely. I think that's in the till. But we did good because we played some harsh stuff and didn't just play the good stuff. Now we can play something good. We gotta play some harsh stuff and some good stuff. That's the only way this is fun. Alright, there. Okay. Alright, there we go. We're ready to go here. See if this works. Alright, we're only going to rank the DOS aspects of it. Oh, when am I going to rank DOS Metal and Lace? That's set for 2029. That's set for 2029, yeah. Let's see if this even works. Hello? There's no sound. There's no sound at all. Or is there supposed to not be sound? There's no sound. What the hell? You had to get Questprobe. You probably had a better time than we had, ATM. It's not. It's supposed there's supposed to be music. Where's the sound? No, there's supposed to be music here. Or is it supposed to be silent in the DOS version?
My name's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
Oh, is it supposed to be silent in the DOS
Don't
version?
sneak up on me.
No, I think the music's broken because it wouldn't install the music. It wouldn't install the music. Yeah, something's wrong, I think. What? Why? What? Why? Install Monkey Pack not found. But it's right here. Okay. I'm going to take this and bring it somewhere else and bring it out here. Okay, now I'm going to try it out here. Try this again. Monkey Pack not found. But it is. It's right here. Monkey Pack not found. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be music. Yeah, there should be music. Okay, so maybe we just have to play the DOS version with no voices. Because for some reason, it won't run extended SE tracks to game folder. In the main game folder. Prefer only if... Okay, here. Maybe this will fix it. We just need to have some version of everything playing. Okay. Game options. Audio. Okay, whatever. Try again. Game data not found. Oh, why? Add game. Oh, I accidentally moved it instead of copying it. No, I didn't. What the? Oh, I don't know what the hell is going on here. I don't know what's going on here. Let me do this. What is... I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Let me try to fix this. It's right here. I'm very confused. Something's not working out right. Let me remove this. Let's try adding this. Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition. Could not find a game. Okay. Okay. Let me try to figure out what the hell is going wrong. Common. Secret of Monkey Island. It's right here. Okay, let me run this in here. Okay. Alright, did that work? Let me try that again. Add game. Wait. Remove that. Add game. Common. The Secret of Monkey Island. Could not find a game? What the hell? Okay, we might just have to run it without voices because it's not working. It's not working right. The special edition has a new treatment for the music. Yeah, that's why I'm running some of these for the talkie edition. Yeah, that's why I'm running some of these things for the Talkie edition. Hold on, let me delete it and I'll reinstall everything. Just delete it all. Uninstall. Let's delete everything. Delete that. We'll try installing it again. Okay. Delete this folder. Reinstall. Okay, try this. Hey, Spectre. Play Doom on SNES? That's not a DOS game. Play the Sega CD version? That's not a DOS game. Yeah, it is weird that they still haven't just put voices into the original version. But I mean, I guess it was kind of saved, fixed by fans. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, what happened here? For some reason it went to Steam Big Picture mode. Stop it. Why? Do not go into Big Picture mode. Stop it. Okay. So now we put this in here, where the monkey pack is. Okay, good. Okay, and then we open this. And put this in the tools folder. There we go. And why doesn't it let me delete that? Oh wait, did I figure out something that's wrong here? It's open in another program. The folder is? I think Questprobe broke my computer because it was so bad. My computer's offended. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, let's see if that works. It still doesn't find the monkey pack. Let's see if this works. Okay. Go into ScumVM. Add game. Common. Date modified. Choose. It says the game's not in here. Now that doesn't even add the game. Now it's not even adding the game. This is not working. Maybe I have the GOG version might work. Or maybe I can just get like... Okay. Monkey Island 1 Talkie version. Maybe I can just get... Here. Here we go. I got it. We'll get it like this. We'll do it like this. This should be... I'm just getting a version that's already installed. I'll just get a version that's already installed. There's something weird oh, this folder? Okay, there. I'm getting a version that's already installed. I'm gonna uninstall this. I'm getting a version that's already installed. And everything is already working, because you can do that. Right? Let's see. This works. Or what did I just download? Monkey pack, right? Alright, let's see if this is it. Desktop. Lock in. I'm locked in. Okay, there. Secret of Monkey Island unofficial Talkie version 1.02. Is that what we want? Something looks weird about this. But 1.02. Okay, just in case, we'll get multiple versions. Just in case we'll get multiple versions. Let me just see if this works. I'm not sure what went wrong there. That was a mess, a bit of a mess. I mean, if it works, right? But maybe we want to make sure we have the most updated version. of this if we're gonna do this. Hold on, let's let this download here. I got my computer got probed and it effed everything up. We got Questprobe way too hard. Archive.org. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I'll keep you up to date.
Maybe that just saved us, Gorn. Hey, Klata. Legit monkeyisland.com. Yeah, hopefully this is it. Let me wait 25 seconds and then we'll see if this is. I think we're good though. I think we're good now. Had to get some food anyway. Is this the end of the DOS zone? Oh no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Never. Alright, let's see what this version says. This other version. Same thing. Same thing. Okay, alright, we're good. We're good, we got it. Saved by archive.org. But let's see if it works though first. It probably won't. Will it? Alright, it's working. I don't know what was going wrong there. But Chad, I know that everything you're doing is right. And that the stuff you're doing
feels good.
Could never be wrong, and I know that you're doing great. Hold on, I'll turn it up in a sec. Like, everything was going wrong for me, but meanwhile, I know that everything was going right for you. And at least I had you here to keep me on the right track, keep me in the DOS zone, keep us in the retro zone together. You held on to me while I was falling away. Thank you for holding on to me while I was falling away. I was falling down. I was like, no! And then you grabbed my hand and you pulled me back up into the DOS zone and the retro zone. Usual food? Yes. Well, chicken, not meatballs. No, I have white sweet potatoes. Thank you, Dave War. What was that? No, I have the white sweet potatoes. They are white. They're the Japanese white sweet potatoes. And they taste like... It's like a little grittier. It's a different type of sweetness than a regular sweet potato. It's like a little bit more of a candy. A candier type of sweet potato, a different type of sweet.
Like a pancake.
Ironically, a little bit like a pancake, yeah. Like a little bit sweeter. More of like a, yeah. A different,
this isn't bread.
I don't really know how to describe it. It's a different type of sweetness than like a regular sweet potato, a regular yam. Okay.
Yeah.
Black. Yeah, nothing bad can happen when this music is playing. I know. Oh my god, chat. Thank you for being in the retro zone today. Sometimes in the DOS zone, we're going to play bad games. That's what a DOS zone streamer does. We play bad, awful, shitty games. And we try to find the good in them. Like we did in Mystery of Theme Park. Like we did in Theme Park Mystery, which it turns out is better than Inherit the Earth. But definitely not better than X-Men. And then you played Questprobe Spider-Man, you hate your life, but you're doing good work for the world. Because now no one will ever play Questprobe Spider-Man.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
So everyone just
I'm over
pretend.
this way.
Ah! Well then, Thriftweed.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scum bar.
Everyone just pretend that they're not actually talking. We can't judge this game based on the voices.
Gosh, thanks.
Yeah, they're the potatoes I pay less for.
Bye now.
I might do that every time.
I'm off to seek my fortune.
Good luck!
I might do it every time, because I do like these.
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The Scum Bar.
Right. Thanks.
I might do it every time, but they're not necessarily better. They're just like a different flavor. It said go on the screen, then it erased the O. Yeah, I think, yeah, that you probably got a ghost in your computer. What I know about Loom, I know a lot about Loom. Yeah, like you go from Theme Park Mystery to Monkey Island, and it shows the flaws in Monkey Island. Right? Like you're not dying constantly. It shows how flawed this game actually is. Like what? I'm gonna beat this game in like one day. I don't have to like spend weeks trying to figure out how to jump over a bottle that explodes when I touch it with my caked up ass in Dragonland. We just can't judge Scum Smile Bar. We just can't judge this game. Oh my god, this game is so good. Oh my god. There is no greater whiplash than going from like playing Shadows of Cairn to Zack McCracken to Theme Park Mystery to Questprobe Spider-Man to Homie the Clown. Whoops. To going to Monkey Island. I've got like whiplash right now. I have serious gamer whiplash. This is ridiculous.
I don't want to bother them.
Just like I know
They're
how to
busy
control
listening to the
game.
guy on the left.
It's actually fun to look at. It's nice to look at. It's nice to play.
I don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate.
I'm like feeling good inside. I'm not feeling terrible inside right now. It's ridiculous. My god.
What are you looking at me for?
I'm like smiling. Is this what it's like to be happy? I forgot what it was like to be happy.
Homie the Clown.
When I game. Yeah, it's the same company that made Indiana Jones Tatiana.
I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
Yeah? So what?
What happened to your eye?
Well, I was putting in my contact lens when... Hey, wait a second. That is none of your business.
Oh my god, the DOS zone puts you on a wild ride, Nermanter.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard.
Such a
Dartboard?
wild ride.
We don't have one anymore. There was a horrible accident. Drinking and darts don't mix.
I imagine this is what it feels like when you get home from like, if you're like in the military. I've never been in the military, but I imagine this is what it feels like when you like are like fighting in Afghanistan or wherever you fight. And it's like really, you're in like, you feel like you're in danger every single day. And then you get home, right? I have like bad DOS game. It's probably exactly the same thing. I have like bad game PTSD and then I forgot what it was like to just live a normal life.
Where can I get a drink?
A drink?
Whew, feels
You
good.
could wait for the cook to notice you,
It feels good,
but that could take all day.
but I also
Just
kind
find
of...
a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That is what we all do.
This feels really good, but I also kind of want to go back, you know what I mean? Like, you know how people, they don't know how to, like, live when they're back from war? I kind of want to go back to playing some really bad games again. Phew, it's a really weird feeling.
Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Right.
This is what it feels like after you finally stand up after Taco Bell. That too, yeah. That too. Like, look at the graphics of this game. They're so amazing. It's so funny. Sounds good.
So, tell me about Loom.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loom today.
Yay!
Alright.
I yourself.
I.
Otherwise, you just said I.
Nice hat.
I.
He's got the hat with the strap on it, too.
Nice talking to you.
I.
I.
Oh my god. I forgot how good this game is.
I don't see anything special about it.
It really is a good game. This is why we journey to the DOS zone and rank DOS games, so we can truly appreciate the good. We can truly appreciate when the masters of game make a nice, amazing product like this for us to enjoy. Because I bet there's some people out there who are like, oh, I don't want to play Monkey Island again. Yeah, you do. You should play this over and over and over, and you should appreciate this game. Ads are going to play in a minute. We have to play mid-rolls to get rid of the stinky pre-rolls for everyone.
Woof.
Look at this amazing picture of this dog.
Island. LeChuck.
Woof, LeChuck?
Woof, LeChuck. Spippy.
Marley.
You puppy.
Chuck. Monkey Island.
The graphics in the EGA version are good. Oh man, I kind of want to play that version. But maybe some other time. Right now, we have to just play this version.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I mean to kill you all.
I'll get lost, boy, you bother us.
That was cut out.
What be ye wanting, boy?
ATM.
I want to be a fireman.
I'll get lost, boy, you bother us. What be ye wanting, boy?
The old toilet. It is really peak, it really is.
I want to be a pirate.
So what? Why bother us? Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. So, no pirates means no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog. Do you have any special skills?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Well, all right, but you don't become a pirate just by asking. You'll have to go through the 3 trials.
What 3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass. You must master the sword, and the art of thievery, and the quest. The what? Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. Right! You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. Then return with proof that you've done it. And then you must drink grog with us. Grog!
Yeah, I guess this isn't totally original, but I'm making an exception for this playthrough. But in the future, we'll try to play more original to the, maybe the original release of a game and whatnot. But we did even play the enhanced version of Maniac Mansion. But that might have been the only one on DOS, I'm not sure, but we're just making an exception because we played a lot of shit recently. Or we played at least a couple of shit games in a row. What did we play? Yeah, we just played... I mean, Zack isn't shit, but it's rough. We played Zack, and then we played Mega Man DOS. No, we played Inherit the Earth, which wasn't amazing. It was okay. It wasn't like shit. And Zack, and then we played Theme Park Mystery and Questprobe. So we just need like a good game. We'll make an exception that this isn't totally original.
You're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs.
To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling... Big.
What's in that grog stuff anyway?
You like the fireplace?
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following:
Kerosene.
propylene glycol,
Artificial sweeteners. Sulfuric acid.
rum,
Acetone. Red dye number 2.
scum,
You don't want
Axle
that.
grease. Battery acid.
and or pepperoni.
You don't want the red
As
dye.
you can probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic, volatile substances known to man.
The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them.
Someone told my daughter about red dye number 2, or whatever the bad one is. So every time, for like a few weeks, every time she'd eat something, she'd be like, let me check to see if it has red dye number 3, right? Let me check if it has red dye number 3 in it. I was like, no, that doesn't, don't worry. No, that bread doesn't have red dye number 3. What's the one that they banned recently? Red dye number 3, yeah. She was just... But that's good. I guess it's good to be aware of what's in the stuff you're eating. This is Questprobe featuring Monkey Island. Now, chat, you might be like, oh, we should never play a Questprobe game again, but bad news. Because there's still one more Questprobe game that I must play. Questprobe featuring the Human Torch and the Thing. Oh, it's just more Mysterio crop? But we'll be prepared for it. We'll have to be prepared for it. They made 3 of these garbage pieces of crap. I mean, I would think this is probably the worst thing that Scott Adams is known for. Questprobe. Out of all the things he's done, the worst is definitely Questprobe. That was just for you, Ben. That was just for you. Hey Dino, how you doing? Aw, Dino, you missed Questprobe featuring Spider-Man, I'm sorry to say. I know you would really hope to catch some of that. They banned strawberry spray paint number 69, Pepperoni.
Tell me more about mastering the sword.
Oh no. All the strawberries are going to be
First,
green.
get ye a sword. You must seek
Sensible
out and
kid.
defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you.
Sword Master.
You want to find somebody to train you first.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to take on the sword master without any training.
I don't think I've played this in a while. I think it's been a while since I've actually played this. Thievery?
Tell me more about mastering the art of thievery.
That's the digging? You gotta dig up?
We want you to procure a small item for us.
The idol of many hands. In the governor's mansion.
The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside of town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally. The tricky part
The
will
idol,
be getting past the
idol,
dogs
no. That's the
outside.
idol. The other thing is
Hey, they're a particularly vicious breed.
the dig up
You might
is
be
the
able
t-shirt.
to drug him or something.
The treasure is the dig up thing. The idol is the mansion, yeah. To a T? Is that the new game from the Katamari game? Katamari
Tell me
guy?
more about treasure hunting.
To a T game.
Legend has it that there's a treasure buried
Oh, yeah.
here on the island. All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here.
Gotta bring that back, okay.
Should I have a map or something?
Well, you can hardly expect to find a treasure without a map.
And don't forget, X marks the spot.
Like, I'm angry after Questprobe. In Questprobe, you play as an entity that tells Spider-Man what to do. That did seem like that's what you're doing, Inks. That game was so bad, I'm like angry. Like
I'll just be running along now.
I have anger issues.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
I need to take anger management after Questprobe, Spider-Man. I need to take anger management classes.
Hey! You can't come back here!
I'm angry about how bad that game was. It was fine at first, like when we were solving the lizard thing, and we were right after we froze Hydro Man is when it started to get bad. when we had to like
Hey!
once
Don't go into the kitchen!
once we had to pick up like a couch and a desk and a knocked out lizard and put them on a scale, and you had to pick up Dr. Octopus and Electro. As soon as we had to pick up a desk and a couch is when it, and we were carrying around a desk and a couch is when it started to get bad. Before that, it was actually fine. Bring the beat back. Barry played To a T. To a T looks so good to me. It looks so cool. Did you like this game, Ben? It's about being bullied for having a disability? This game is about being bullied for having a disability? Really? That's what the game's about? What the hell? I was gonna like get it. It doesn't, I don't get that at all. It looks just like a really cute, fun game to play, but no, it's about, it has like a sad vibe to it. It's about being bullied. What the F? How does this trailer give the vibe of it's about being bullied? It's kind of sad? What the hell? I'm unicycling with an effing dog. I mean, I guess that's like a valid. Oh, is the disability that they only have their arms out? Is that the disability? Oh, it seems kind of sweet though, but people bully it. It's about overcoming like the strife of being bullied because they have the T pose. They're permanently stuck in a T shape. Okay, that could be kind of a nice story though, but it's a little bit sad. A lot of things are sad. Like I played Questprobe and that was sad. I had to play Questprobe today. That was pretty sad, so I'm kind of used to it. I played Questprobe. I actually like Theme Park Adventure, but there's a lot of DOS games like that, and I want to get into them more. Red herring. Effing red herring. Yo, F you. Sorry.
I think that bird will peck my hand off.
Sorry, I'm a little angry about Questprobe. Yeah, I love how you like make the seagull fly in the air, but for no reason, because it's just a red herring. Do you use the red? Oh, you use the red herring though, right?
The plank stuck. The plank stuck.
This game is so good. I haven't played this in a while, and playing it, like I'm not joking. Putting in perspective of playing all those shitty games and now playing this, and I haven't played this in a while. It's a weird feeling.
It's boiling hot.
It's a weird feeling. Pillsbury Doughboy. Cook walks funny because he's wearing tiny little shoes. Nice, ATM. Mocking a guy is not bullying. Hey, tame card. Wait, do they mock him or do they? It plays like Heavy Rain where you have to guide him through things with their T shape. You mean like QTEs? Wait, wasn't there another guy to talk to in here? Blackbeard dude.
What now?
No, that's One Eye Willie.
Does the name LeChuck mean anything to you?
Jason.
LeChuck. He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead. So he did, and then things really got ugly.
Have I played Mother 3? No. Sometimes the sadness, you know, like you put a little sadness in the game and it can be more of a moving experience. Or sometimes you just play Questprobe and then it's a moving experience in a bad way. Makes you want to move vomit out of your stomach onto the ground. Anyone else want to go to the barcade and T-pose? Yeah, Barfy, I'll go. Well, if you'll have me. You said I wasn't allowed in your car last time we were hanging out. So I walked all the way to your house and you guys just drove off without me. That made me feel bad, but I understand that you just don't want too many people in your car.
How did he die?
But it seemed like you had
tried
room
to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret
in your car.
of Monkey Island. But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors.
No survivors.
We thought that
Sit up straight. Sit up straight.
LeChuck, we were wrong.
Like I went over to Barfy's house and he said, "Hey, Heat Legend, Dave, and you, let's all go to the arcade." And I went over and he said, "Oh, sorry, there's not enough room in my car." But Dave was in the front, Heat Legend was in the back. There was another seat. Barfy was driving, and they said, "Sorry, like you can't get in." So they went off without me, and I just end up walking home. Maybe if I got there before them, I would have gotten one of the seats. I don't know. What happened then?
What happened then?
He still sails the waters between here.
Seemed like there was room, but maybe.
His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is why we are all in here and not out pirating. Look, this whole LeChuck thing has me pretty shaken up. So, if you don't mind.
Maybe like the seatbelt didn't work? I'm okay. It's like Heavy Rain when you to pour orange juice. Yeah, you press up and down or whatever. So it's like QTE. Hey Zadma, playing an absolute classic? Yeah, we did just play Questprobe Spider-Man, yeah. Or are you talking about this? This is a classic too, but Questprobe Spider-Man's also a classic. Alright, which pirate did we not talk to? This guy.
Ahoy there, stranger. New in town?
This guy kind of looks like Jack Black. There's a bug somewhere in here. Kind of looks like Jack Black from Minecraft. Chicken, the spicy. Chicken, spicy tonight. Lava, chicken. Guy kind of looks like Jack Black. Look. Actually looks exactly like Jack Black. Hey Versace. I know I gotta sit up straight. Maybe I gotta lean back. Lean back. You feel bad for the classic Gen Z dating scene. Dating apps suck. I know I was using them, but now I just get girls wherever I go because I just say I wear my Twitch partner jersey. And I just get mad chicks everywhere I go. So whenever I go out lately, I take my esportser wig, right? Esportser wig. I take Welcome to the Retro Zone with the Mario hat. I take the esports wig with the Mario hat, and I just like, and I say, and I just like make chatter, and I will bring out my phone, and I'll be like, yeah, and I'll just be like over here, I'll be like, sure, if you need tips on being a Twitch partner, let me know. I've been a Twitch partner for a long time. And then they hear that, and they're like, you're a Twitch partner? And I'd be like, huh? Yeah, I am. And they say, oh, nice Mario hat, nice esports wig. The other day, my daughter left like the outside door open all night, so there's probably like bugs in here. Or I wear the Bullet Bill Super Mario World beanie, and this also is like another cool look. And you know, I just mentioned like, yeah, Twitch partner. Be like, yeah, they gave me a free blanket during, yeah, I got the Twitch partner blanket if you want to see a picture of it. Stuff like that. You just let them overhear like that I'm a Twitch partner, and pretty much just gets anybody I want. I can get it anybody I want. Do I think George Lucas played this? This guy looks like Jack Black or something. Hey Onyx, hello. Hey Red Guy. In the original game, we're making an exception, and we're not going to judge the game based on the voiceovers, but we will judge it based on all the other. I got the Italian brain rot. No, luckily that has not infected me yet. So yeah, anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, the dating apps suck. Yeah, I don't have to use those. Or if I do, I just put Twitch partner and put this picture. I just put this picture because so people know I'm from the West Side. Clap 5 times. I clapped 5 times yesterday. Because a new person that I've never seen before redeemed it. Redeemed clap 5 times, so I didn't want to like... I feel like if a new person I've never seen in chat or seen redeem anything redeems clap 5 times, I do it. Because they might not get the joke that I never do it. So that's why I did it the other day.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Or sometimes I put the Mario hat backwards, and that's a pretty sick look too. I do slay with the beanie. Need a K-pop haircut? I have one. This is an esports K-pop haircut. It's the same thing. Am I with you, Craig? I'm with you. Hey, every gosh darn. You're a Twitch partner. My 3- and 5-year-old love that site. No, who uses Twitch? That's more like 12, 13.
I don't know. kind of like Guybrush.
But it's not even a name.
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
These games, like starting with Monkey Island, they're so damn funny. Like the Monkey Island games are so damn funny, and Full Throttle. The LucasArts games are just like ridiculously good, and they're actually still funny. The writing, they're so damn good.
I want to be a pirate.
Oh, really? You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here. They can tell you where to go and what to do.
My name is
Oh,
Mancomb.
looks like my grog is going
Seepgood.
flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island.
I wonder how many names they went through before they settled on Mancomb Seepgood.
I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog.
Alright.
Meanwhile,
Gas station's a good place
beneath
to meet
Monkey
women.
Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck ship lies anchored in a river of lava.
Hey, red guy. Yeah.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
DOS.
I...
Original version, but
There's
using the
nothing
voiceovers.
like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir. Nothing like it. Sir,
It's days like this that make you glad to be dead.
Oh, yes, sir. Glad to be dead.
You are glad to be dead, right?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship and then murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky.
I know I'm gonna
Glad
get
to
stuck when
hear
we get
it.
to the ship again.
Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea, they're afraid to take a bath.
Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young, inexperienced, probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bother you with it. I'll have him taken care of myself.
Wait! I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs.
Yes, sir.
LeChuck's voice? I know, Monkey Island's so good. The LucasArts games are so good. I mean, even that's why even Zach McCracken is good. Like all the ideas are great, and then they just like went ham. They went ham shit. With the Indiana Jones and the Monkey Island and the Full Throttle and all the everything that they made there, and the Sam and Max and the Day of the Tentacle. They just went ham bone. They went ham. You're waiting for the Pokeball place to open, Ben. What kind of Pokeball are you gonna get? I like to get salmon. Yeah, Ninja Vice, that was me in my esports mode. That was still me. The voice is different. They should add this game to Sea of Thieves. That wouldn't make sense. They would never do that, Ben. That's a bad idea. You should stop saying such bad ideas and nonsensical things that'll never happen in chat. What does Sea of Thieves have to do with Monkey Island? You've offended me by saying that. You've only ever played Curse, Sonny? You've never played Monkey Island's 1s and 2s? Oh, that's crazy. I mean, Curse is amazing, and it's like one of the best animated adventure games ever. But 1 and 2 are like stone cold ass classics, right? Like Curse is great, but it's a little bit of a wonky game. It's a little wonky, though I love it. It's a little wonky though. Monkey Island 1 or 2 are stone cold ass cheeks out, butt crack out classics. Butt crack open.
Marasco.
butt cheeks out, butt cheeks spread, butthole visible classics. You know what I mean? Like class all the way spread. Yeah, bent over classics. Yeah, Monkey Island 1 or 2 is the greatest, some of the greatest games ever. Rip Earl Bone. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, he played the psychiatrist in Terminator. Yeah, he was good. Yeah. You get salmon and tuna with wasabi, and you don't know the fun veggies. If you don't know the veggies, just stop talking to me. Because the veggies are some of the most important part. Yeah, Stone Cold Classics. That's right, Finn. That's right. I'm glad you guys understand. You came to the series a bit late.
Hey, don't mess with my rat.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to have played every game in the world. That's why the Retro Zone is here. To spread the word about.
I said don't pester the rat.
To spread the word.
I'm not gonna warn you again.
Leave
the rat alone.
That's why we're
Hey man, Frank, make him quit it.
That guy in the bar looked like Jack Black. That's why we're here. So you can say, which DOS game should I play? Well, you should start with the top and then maybe skip these ones at the bottom, right? Maybe you could skip Questprobe Spider-Man, right? But maybe you should play Maniac Mansion and King's Quest 4. Shadows of Cairn, now that is something that I just happen to like and think is great. You're not maybe going to love everyone up here, but it was a good game. Bye, Rat.
Oh, now look what you did.
But yeah, we are using the voices because it's the same thing as me reading it, pretty much. And this game's going to be #1 anyway. I'm only judging the game based on its gameplay, not the voices. Don't worry.
Do you know where I can find a treasure map around here?
Wanna buy a map,
Classics,
eh?
yeah.
Our maps are top quality, not like the bird-caged lanyards you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding. These are actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA. Can't even give them away.
I know I'm going to get stuck when I get on the pirate ship, though. I always get stuck there.
Want one?
DOS is only good for adventure games? No, Shadows of Cairn. That's why we're trying to play more adventure games. I mean, non-adventure games. Because we found one really good non-adventure game. And I'm making a conscious effort to not play adventure games. I mean, X-Men Madness and Murder World was pretty good. But yeah. We have to find some more good platformers and non-adventure games. I gotta try to play more because my instinct.
I must be on my way.
My instincts always direct me towards adventure games because I love those the most. But I love all kinds of games, so we just have to try to play more. That's what led me to playing Theme Park Mystery, and I've got some more games like that we need to try out. Though that one was pretty rough for sure. We'll do like what we did with Theme Park Mystery, where once we don't just immediately say, oh, this game effing sucks. F you, game. Get off my computer. Last place. We really give it a shot and try to understand the game. And then we don't have to finish the whole game. We just can rank it. As long as we feel we understand the game.
I'll just be running along now.
I feel we fully understood the game. And then it would have just been tedium to finish it. We fully understood it. Yeah, I haven't played Jazz Jack, Rat, Jack Off Rabbit, Halloween Harry, or Duke Nuke Them. No, I did stream Duke Nuke Them a while ago. I like Duke Nuke Them, but I hate the enemies in Duke Nuke Them. Duke Nuke Them has great like weapons and... Hold on, sorry, I'm distracted. Duke Nuke Them has great weapons and levels, but like the enemies are the worst. And how they spawn behind you without like any sound.
I'll take those minutes if you pay me 2 pieces of 8.
Okay, that's fair.
There we go. Did he give it to us?
Now that that fearsome beast is gone, we can talk.
Frank, this bozo scared off my rat.
Jack Black.
Let's saute him now.
I think you'd best leave, boy.
Nathan Fielder, Rehearsal. Ben? I heard that show is good, that show, Rehearsal, but I don't know anything about it. Nathan Fielder. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, Nathan Fielder. He's the baseball guy, right? He's the fielder. Can we talk to this guy? Okay.
Say, are you guys pirates?
I want to talk to him. I like how there's random pirates walking around too.
No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
But some idiot chased our trained rat away.
Shut up! Of course we're pirates.
Onyx, these
you can't
games are
buy
great.
clothes like these off the rack.
What do you want?
These games are great, Onyx. These games are great. I got you, Red Guy. It doesn't matter what we call it, as long as we know what we're talking about. Like, they changed the name, but it's the same thing. Red Guy. I wouldn't worry about it that much. But I know that they changed their name and stuff, but I'm probably just going to say LucasArts because that's what it is in my mind. And I don't really care about using the proper terminology. It's like how everyone says Square Enix now instead of Squaresoft. I don't have like the exact turn period when it changed from X to Y, you know? So I just say LucasArts. It doesn't matter that much. I wouldn't worry about it. Street Rod 2. We can play Street Rod. Nathan Fielder is funny. We're wasting Mega Man 3 DOS. We'll play that, don't worry. Alright, we just leave.
Nothing. See you later.
Wait, I want to ask what's in the keg. Oh.
I'm really interested in this pirating thing.
What do you want?
I heard it is...
What's in the keg?
Crazy Ben, yeah.
Rum.
Jam.
Rum jam?
Jam.
Rum.
Jam? Rum?
Rum and jam.
Ooh.
It's an old pirate favorite. Everybody knows
jam.
that.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, Red Guy, but I wouldn't worry about it in the stream, 'cause it doesn't matter. Yeah, I've heard the rehearsal is insane. I need to watch whatever that is, but I don't watch shows lately. I just game. I just game and read, and sometimes I'll watch some animes, like when I'm in bed, like trying to sleep, because that puts me back to sleep. Animes put me back to sleep. Like a serious show that I want to pay attention to would not put me back to sleep. Okay, let's leave.
I'll just be running along now.
I want to try to talk to people, because I haven't played this in a while. I don't remember all the conversations. Let's go in here. Yeah, Red Guy, you call it whatever you want. It's all good. I understand that, yeah, they changed their name, yeah. You totally call it what you want. But I'm just going to keep saying the same thing.
What may I help you with, son?
There's a lot of cool Apogee game platformers, Bane, yeah. There's a nod to Monkey Island and Crimson Diamond. If you enter the wardrobe, you get a notice to insert a new disc. That's funny. What's that? When does that happen in Monkey Island? Look at this. I always love the smoke animation. Coming out of there. I love the twisty pixel smoke. We call EA Electronic Arts. Good, you should. You should call it. I call Activision Schmacktivision. I call Blizzard what did Blizzard used to be called? I call Activision Schmacktivision. I call Blizzard what did Blizzard used to be called? Silicon and Synapse. I call Blizzard Silicon and Synapse still, because they used, and then I call them Chaos Studios. I do not call them Blizzard. Their rehearsals a show you can't binge because you need to process what you saw. Yeah, so that doesn't seem like it's gonna help put me to sleep. Whereas I just turned myself into a vending machine will help me go back to sleep. It won't happen in this version. Ah, poopsicles.
Wait.
That's okay.
Don't say anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush nose hair.
Close.
No. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Am I not right?
Wow, that was amazing. Do you know any other tricks?
I do not deal in tricks. What I know is the truth.
The tree stump has a maze on another disc. Okay. Yeah, I know we're kind of breaking our rules on playing this version, but I'm allowed to break the rules because I make the rules. If you try to look at a tree stump, it says enter disc 22. Really? It was a joke, but a bunch of players got confused. That's funny.
So?
You're making me want to.
Mind reading skills tell me.
You're making me want to just play the DOS version of this.
You are interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know?
You're making me want to quit this and switch to just pure DOS version. They got flooded players calls, Spectre. I know Red Guy. I know that stuff. I know Red Guy.
Yes,
I
tell
know
me
about
everything
gaming.
that's going to happen to me.
I am getting a
I
vision.
got a mosquito in here. Oh, the
I
skull
see
thing
you
pops up.
taking
So
a
cool.
voyage, a long voyage. I see you captaining a ship.
Yeah!
I see.
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
Yikes!
I see you inside the giant monkey.
It's
Gross.
True. That's true. That does happen.
Wait. It's all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts.
Got boob
You will
physics.
see things better left
Jiggle physics.
unseen.
This game has
You
jiggle
will hear
physics.
things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
No. The time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know.
What is this obscure DOS gem?
Yeah, the good soup.
Yikes!
Pure DOS doesn't have the pixel art close-ups? Alright, wait. Oh, I guess not. You mean like some of those... I don't know. It does? The EJ version, the close-ups are different? Alright, should we just switch? Right now we're just in the retro zone. Should we switch to the DOS version? I'm fine with that.
Gee, I wonder what's in these baskets.
Well, we already kind of started playing here.
He's pretty creepy.
Look, we got it. Monkey Island 2, we'll just play pure DOS. Grand Scott, thank you for the bits. Thanks for supporting the stream. They have the same close-ups? Knickknacks, paddywhacks.
No thanks.
No,
I'd
we're
rather
not
not
touching
touch
that.
any of this creepy voodoo
Let's pick
stuff.
up this statue.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this
Pick
creepy
up
voodoo
something or
stuff.
the chicken.
Maybe no one will miss
Yeah,
just
there
this
we go.
one thing.
The trunk.
No thanks.
The bones.
I'd rather not touch any of this. No thanks. I'd rather no thanks.
Yeah.
I'd rather
I
not.
like how he's like, oh, no thanks, but then he does pick up the weird chicken.
Guess I'll just be going now.
I just love that smoke. The voodoo lady. Let's push the statue. I wish you could push the statue.
No thanks.
And have something
I'd rather
happen.
not touch any of this creepy voodoo
Alright,
stuff.
so that's the voodoo lady. We just have to play this version. And then people are going to constantly say, well, the original DOS version has like this other special mode that you've never played before.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
No.
No, I don't.
Never mind.
Yes, the
Good night.
DOS zone is inside the retro zone. Yes. You're still confused why it's MS-DOS. It says no one knows what MS stands for. Yes, no one knows, Ben. People try to guess what MS and MS-DOS stand for. Like, Mrs. DOS is like the most common thing. Like, it's a girl. Like, the gender of the operating system is a girl. Like, or someone who has never been married or something, right? Ms. DOS. Isn't Ms. supposed to be like if you're divorced, you're a Ms. or some weird thing like that? People are thinking that means that DOS got divorced or was never married. That's one guess. I love the random pirates walking around. It should, like, one of them should have been like, there should have been like an Easter egg from one of these. It should have been like Spider-Man, some kind of Easter egg. Mr. Sandwich, Monkey Science. Yeah, like Ms. Pac-Man. Yes. It is something like that. Yeah, no one knows what it means.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Nobody knows what the MS and MS-DOS means. People still to this day. I know me and my friends have been trying to figure that out for our whole lives. And some of the ideas we
Hello?
come up with were like,
Anybody in here?
Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one.
Yeah,
And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
My shoe is the idea we came up with. And it's my shoe DOS, but it doesn't run in a shoe, so we're thinking that's probably not it. Or Maya Angelou. Maya Angelou.
Hello,
Maya Angelou said, but Maya Angelou is not talking in DOS. It has nothing to do with Maya Angelou, so that's probably not it. M equals R DOS, M equals S DOS. Ah, now you're destroying my brain, pepperoni. Mega spit, but it has nothing to do with spit, so no one knows what the MS stands for. Maya Angelou said DOS. But that's not it, because it has nothing to do with her. You thought the Miz was married? Yeah, Miz. Miz could be single or married. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, really?
That's interesting. Well, see ya.
Now, why are you in such a hurry? I'd better get your name.
This freaking guy.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty
Monkey
pirate.
Scrotum. How about...
Listen, Peepwood.
Map?
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Stanky.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop.
Murphy.
Take it from me. This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad time. My advice to you is to find somewhere else to take your vacation.
This guy's a good
Somewhere
voice.
safer.
Let's see. School ship says
Boy,
the MS
I
and
feel
MS
much better
DOS.
knowing there's an officer of the law around.
Map Stanky. School ship says the MS and MS DOS is for Microsoft. I don't think so. Microsoft made Windows, not DOS. I don't think that's right, and I refuse to look it up to see if you're correct. Alpaca says, I don't like this joke. It's Microsoft Disk Operation System. I don't think you're right, and I refuse to look it up to see if you're right. Let's keep guessing, because I don't think that those two are right. I think those... Mega Swag, that sounds right, because DOS is Mega Swag. They're just waiting for a wedding to happen in here. Miami Sex Distribution Orgy System. That sounds right. Is that what it is? Microsoft wasn't around when DOS was around. Yeah, Microsoft makes Windows, not DOS. Like, they made Windows, right? Like, if they... Why would they make a new thing called Windows if they already had DOS? They would just call it DOS 2 or DOS 3, like DOS 95. They make Windows, not DOS. So, you're wrong. You're probably wrong. Microsoft Disk Operating System. No, now you guys are just piling on, trying to make me think that it's Microsoft when it's not, when it's clearly Miami Sex Distribution Orgy System. Thank you, Marty.zone.
I'm a victim of society.
Not to mention halitosis.
Mundaloo, thank you for the 5 bits.
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats.
Nothing to eat but rats. So you guys can't turn off the, you guys can't turn, like, individuals can't turn off the combos. Oh, I don't have the right... I haven't updated my Twitch app in a while. I probably can't even see it. Combo level achieved 250. Am I supposed to be saying thank you for the 250? Did somebody just... Wait, now it says combo level 1 achieved. Now it says combo level 1 achieved again. I have no idea... Wait, Blue Lotus, thank you for the bits. Are people giving me bits? I don't understand the new combo system. I have no... Now it says combo level achieved 250. Are people giving me bits? And I don't understand who's giving them to me? Thank you for the bits. I don't... It's not showing me who's giving me the bits. I don't know who's giving me bits. Thank you, someone, whoever gave me bits. Blue Lotus, was it you? The combo thing is really confusing. Oh, 2 people contributed 200... Thank you, 2 people, I guess, for the 255 bits? I don't know how this works. Ranscott? What's going on? Now it's showing a lot of people giving bits. Pepperoni, Ranscott, Sunny, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Mundaloo. I think they need to do some work with this combos thing. It's for 3 different emotes? You don't know what you also have no idea what you're doing. Okay, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the combo bits. Microsoft made Windows to monopolize everything. I know, School Ship. We're just kidding around. On this stream, we like to be goofy and silly and jokey and dumb. This stream kind of has a dumb, silly, jokey sense of humor. We all knew it was Microsoft the whole time. It's just fun to be dumb. It's just fun to be dumb and joke around like you don't know what it is.
Talk to Death Breath? No thanks.
That's just
it's
kind of
locked.
a joke. That's just the joke, that's all. If like me, normally if like me and Ben are being dumb, it's probably, we're just joking most of the time. If I'm being dumb, it's like probably 75% of the time it's a joke. If me and Ben are both being dumb at the same time, then it's 99.99% just a joke. Yeah, we're just joking. Ranscott, thanks for the bits. Klatava, thanks for the bits. Our combos are bits? I guess so. There are 3 different things. They each have a combo. I feel like this is a good feature that they need to work out the kinks here. Oh, do we use the ham on the piranha poodles or no? Oh no, we gotta poison it. All right. Oh, I just remembered after I freaking threw it.
You puppy.
You puppy. Start. Right, we gotta poison the meat. Jokes can hurt people we care about. But not if we're just joking about Microsoft. DOS. No, I knew it was Microsoft. I'm like really smart. I know a lot of things. Humble Choice just dropped. Nobody Wants to Die is on there. A new detective game. Yeah, I need to play more detective games. I might start using Godot and start making detective games because I really like detective mystery games. And I might start making some. And then if I put them up for sale, everyone has to buy it. But I'm going to make it like $100 for like a 1-hour game. And you guys have to buy it and spread the word and say, this game is definitely worth $100. Even though you're lying. You have to lie for me. That's going to be the advertising campaign. You guys are all going to advertise for my overpriced, not worth it game. That's my plan. That's my scam. Poison the puppies? No, we're going to make them go to sleep. We're not going to poison them and kill them. Oh, beautiful palette, right, Billiam? Microsoft? I don't think it is actually Microsoft. Let's look it up. MS-DOS. Let's see. Let's see what this says. MS-DOS for Wikipedia. MS-DOS, acronym for Microsoft? Microsoft? What? Microsoft? They're lying. Wikipedia is lying. It's not Microsoft. Microsoft makes Windows, not DOS. Lying. Microsoft was founded by Bill Gates and Paul Allen to develop basic interpreters for the Altair 8800. That sounds like a lie. That doesn't even sound real. No one even knows what is an Altair 8800 anyway. It sounds like something from Cowboy Bebop. That's like something from an anime. Wikipedia is not right. Wikipedia is wrong. During the 41 years from 1980 to 2021, Microsoft released 9 versions of MS-DOS. Bullshit. I don't believe it. Ranscott, thanks for the gift, Sod. The autosave slot. Skip autosave. We don't autosave around these parts. We don't need to autosave.
I heard there was going to be a weenie roast here.
Thanks for the gift,
Yikes!
Sod. You should save your game. I did.
Oh, you almost scared me to death. I thought you were a... Oh, never mind. What did you say your name was again?
Hype train, I am freaking out.
Let's see. Ranscott, I think. Thank you. Wait, Ben, thank you for the bits. It does. I just don't like how it doesn't show me who gets the bits. And it kicked off a hype train. Oh, I love this part.
Call me Squinky.
Squinky.
Okay, Squinky.
Call me Squinky. There's like a mosquito or something in here from when my daughter left the door open all night. She went outside and I like assumed she closed the door, but she didn't. It's my bad. Kids just like do not think about anything involving like doing the proper things. That's my job to teach her. So there's like some couple bugs in here. More like Wrongopedia, exactly.
Actually, my name is Guybrush Threepwood. I came to Melee Island because I want to be a pirate.
Well, you picked the right place for it. Though perhaps the wrong time. Not to mention the wrong name.
And Pizza Spider, thank you for the bits.
You have the silliest name I've heard in a long time. It's the only one I've ever heard that was more ridiculous than Squinky.
Adamadium, hello. You gotta do it quickly, the combo? I don't know. There's a hype train if anyone wants to get involved with that nonsense.
Who are you?
Who is this guy?
I'm the lookout of Melee Island. I watch the ocean for approaching storms and ships and report them directly to the governor.
He reminds me of...
doesn't like unexpected visitors, especially not now.
He reminds me of like Weird Ed. That's what he reminds me of. Use a third-party Twitch app, it only showed every other chat message. Oh. Not a heart, a circle? Okay, I don't have an updated Twitch app because they changed it to like TikTok style. I still haven't updated.
How did you get to be the lookout when you're obviously blind as a bat?
Watch your tongue. I was handpicked by Sheriff Shinetop.
Birds and bats?
Why is the governor worried about unexpected visitors?
Actually, it's the expected visitors we're worried about. One pirate captain in particular. A dead one, but that doesn't make him any less dangerous.
Yeah, my insect enemies, yeah. Even Electric's fly swatter? There's an insect flying around here somewhere. We're gonna have to get it. I'm over here.
I'm over here.
Children are dumb, I know.
Oh.
An electric fly swatter, huh? I got... You must have given me bits by mistake, Pizza Spider. Oh, did you really? It resets in 5 seconds. What does? The weird combo thing? Is it still on you guys' screens?
I'll just be off to seek my fortune now.
Good luck!
I like doing things that people like to do on the stream that also support the stream, because that's important for the stream. But if it's really annoying people with the crap on the screen, I feel like I should turn it off. Should we do a little poll here? You thought Secret of Monkey Island was a first-person shooter, Happy Mr. Dave? I'll play a first-person shooter if you want to. I can play Blake Stone if you want me to. Hey, young Billy, I'm the guy who voiced Raphael. Who? Let's see, where do we go first? Is it still on the screen, the combo? I don't know. I don't like things where I can't see like what's happening on my stream. I'm like kind of torn on the combos thing. I'm kind of torn. Nothing's right, I'm torn.
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
I'm already
I cannot do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy.
Thank you,
You
Sky
get
Combers,
in
for the
the
bits.
cannon.
It's
You
not.
don't have any allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon.
Oh, the young man,
No,
the man by the
you
fire.
get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Slacker.
Loser.
I like this part.
Ruffian.
Flop.
Weasel.
Whistle.
Weevil.
Can I borrow a trampoline?
Say there, son, how'd you like the chance
A once-in-a-lifetime chance.
to perform an amazing feat?
A death-defying feat.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
Thanks for the bit, Sky Combers.
not
Fart
a
boy. Whoops, what? Skip? I don't want autosave.
Dangerous at all,
An easy feat.
but exciting.
With the amazing
I don't need no freaking autosave.
Adventurous, acrobatic,
and exceedingly well-known
fabulous, flying.
Perugini brothers.
That's us.
My brother Alfredo.
And my brother Bill.
Alfredo and Bill.
Sound
that's funny.
good?
Good.
It's very simple, really.
See that cannon over there? All you have to do
Are these real Italian
Is
accents?
get in the cannon.
and we'll shoot you out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Across.
Quite
so.
Got it. I'll do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
We'll pay you 478 pieces of 8. Have you got a helmet?
Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti,
Of course I have a
spaghetti,
helmet.
spaghetti.
Well, let's have it.
We want to be sure.
That it's safe.
Wouldn't
Sky Combers, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the 80 bits, thank you. The Panzer helmet.
Ah, that
Ooh,
will work
sick
as a
graphics.
helmet.
He takes it out of his
Now
pants.
we can do the trick.
Step right over here, son.
That's how we get our pieces of 8.
Now, put on your helmet.
And get in the cannon.
And we'll take care of the rest.
Where do you end up? He yells in the cannon. Ah, the animation's so good. Oh no, he just flies over there. All right.
It works!
Oh, I'm so relieved.
Like a pancake.
Hey!
Are you okay?
Where's my helmet? I'm Bob and you're my mother. That's from Loom, right?
I'm Bobbin. Are you my mother?
Is all right!
Hooray! We are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
Here is your money, sir.
Just a recompense for aiding.
The basic theory is 5.
We just need to change the aim a bit.
I'll try it next.
No, I'll do it next.
No, me!
No, me!
Slacker!
Lose.
Rough!
They have really great animators. All right, so now we got a lot of money. A fleshy game. Pud Metal, thank you for the bits. A fleshy game. Oh, New Jersey, maybe New Jersey. All right, so that's that. The island, that's just the hook dude, right, with the pirate. Do 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 do. Do do do. Hans and Franz from Saturday Night Live. This is just the. Do you want to do this now? All the puzzles are so good. That's the the Maniac Mansion climbing animation. They're using some of the old techniques from like Maniac Mansion and Zack My Kraken, but then also all this new stuff too. It's just really cool if you're a fan of the LucasArts games. If you're a fan of the LucasArts games, to see how they use some old elements and then they you know, but they don't forget their past.
I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother?
No, your mother was a duck. Now beat it.
I don't think we have anything to do in here right now.
With my mom.
I'm a pirate, Cannonball Head. Who are you?
My name's Meat Hook, and I think you've got a little attitude problem.
Well, I think you've got a little hair problem.
Jeez, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh, we made him sad.
Obviously, neither did your barber.
And we're gonna make him feel bad.
Why, you...
We come back to him later, right? All right, we just go back now. Look at that little tiny sprite. That little tiny grouping of weird pixels. All right, we'll use this over here. Come back this way. Visit Fabulous Nook Islay. Restroom souvenirs.
Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken.
There's no Islay. What's an Islay? Islay. Yeah, so I guess it's Microsoft DOS after all. Jeez, who knew? Who freaking knew? It's Microsoft DOS, man. Bridge. Oh, I remember what to do at the bridge. I remember bridge. And that house is... Whose house is that? I remember what to do at the bridge. And the lights? That's Stan's, right? Or I talk to this troll.
Stop! You must pay a toll.
Look behind you! A mouse!
I'm not falling.
Stop with the autosave. I will kill you.
For that.
I will kill you. How do I turn off autosave? I will absolutely kill you. I have to figure out how to turn that off.
Scuttle along, you scurvy sea slug.
Though it probably will save me, because I probably will forget to save the game. Okay. O2. I probably will forget to save. Wait, where's like the original save dialogue? It's more fun to do it in here.
You can't pass until you pay the toll.
It's interesting that it's Microsoft because they also made the Zune. I did remember the Microsoft Zune, yeah. I wonder why that took off, why the iPod took off and the Zune didn't though. I think maybe that was like, I wonder if like, I feel like Apple paid Microsoft to stop making the Zune, you know?
Oh, please can't I pass?
Oh, boy, do you sound like a
Because the Zune was obviously superior. Wimps. Wouldn't it be sick if today we were like, yeah, I got the Zune 13 instead of the iPhone 13?
None shall pass.
Wouldn't it be cool if the Zune still existed? But no,
None shall pass.
Now the only handheld music player we have is the iPhone.
None shall pass.
The freaking iPhone. Like an MP3 player.
None shall pass.
What are like some like MP3 players in 2025?
None shall pass.
The best MP3 players.
None shall pass.
Bro, you gotta shut your mouth. The best MP3 players 2025. The Activo P1. It sounds like yogurt. The Fio JM21. The Astel and Kern A and Norma. What are these names? The Astel and Kern A and Norma? This is real? This is real? The Astel and Kern? What the hell? That's cool that there's still cool devices like this. This looks neat. It's all diagonal. The screen's all diagonal. Wait, can you play like a video? Or... What the? This is a real thing? This looks like something fake from an anime. The Astel and Kern, the best high-res music player to step up into elite territory. How much is it? It says it's expensive. How much is it? It's not even... There's a $400 Sony one. Oh, it's $100? That's expensive? Okay.
pass.
And the Zune, could the Zune play DOS games? Like, no. That's why I'm wondering
None shall pass.
That's why I'm wondering if, like, maybe Microsoft didn't make DOS because the Zune didn't play DOS
None
games.
shall pass.
Right? So that's why I'm kind of, like, doubting the whole Microsoft thing. I think it might be a prank. Yeah, let's get out our Zune pads, everyone.
None shall pass.
You still have your Zune? I think my dad still has one, too.
Shall pass.
My dad still probably has a Zune because we got free Zunes. At GameStop, if you worked there during a certain time period, they gave out Zunes. They gave out Zunes, and for some reason I got one of them because I was the assistant to the manager. And I got a Zune, and I gave it to my dad. Yeah, those look fake. Those products do look fake. Let me take a quick bathroom break.
None shall pass.
A Creative Zen. I used to have an MP3 player, but I returned it. I think for store credit. I returned it. Yeah, I had a Creative Zen or something like that. I had a Creative something, and I ended up returning it and getting an iPod. Like a little bitch. Alright, let me take a quick little bathroom break. Ads are going to run because we have to run those mid-rolls once an hour to get rid of the pre-rolls for everyone. It's a little trade-off. It does support the stream. If you want to also support the stream by playing a game, we have this Matchmasters thing. If you install the game on your phone and get 500 trophies, I think it takes 45 minutes, they give me $11. Or if you just install it, they give me $1 and supports the stream. I'll be right back. And that's going for like the next 3 or 4 weeks, so there's some time. If you get more trophies, it supports the stream even more. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Store the tongs in the meat well. We're back early. We're back early. So none shall pass. Alright, how do I... Let's save. How do we... So you have to be a nun to pass, I think.
Can't pass until you pay the toll.
None shall pass. No, please don't frame me for a crime. Your first MP3 player was an iRiver. Yeah, it's cool that they're still making random MP3 devices like that, because it was kind of cool to look through them. It's kind of boring that like everyone just ended up using the iPods. The Shaggy song, It Wasn't Me, was only popular because the DJ pirated the song on Napster and played it because they wouldn't send out singles. Oh, that's crazy. It wasn't me. So we wouldn't have Shaggy if it wasn't for piracy? Damn, I wish there was never piracy, because I saw Shaggy in concert at TwitchCon 2019. It was a free concert, and Shaggy sucks.
How much is the toll?
Well, what have you got?
Like, imagine going to a Shaggy concert and then hoping to hear It Wasn't Me, and he plays like 12 songs before it, and they all suck. And you're just waiting for It Wasn't Me, and he's like, well, I am Shaggy, and I knew this, and this is my song, man. This is the song, man. You know? Oh my god, it was hell. It was hell. It was hell on earth. And then I think Wasn't Me was like the last one he played. And then he was just opening. He was like opening for UB40, and I didn't even have the energy to stay for UB40 at a free, when I was at a bar drinking, watching a free concert. I was like, I am exhausted. Completely exhausted after this free concert of Shaggy and his nonsense.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
I
He's not
want
good.
something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
It's me, Shaggy, yes, and I do reggae music, man. Yes, yes, yes. He's got about one good song, but he has other ones that you've never heard. Wait, can we like, hold on, Shaggy, It Wasn't Me album, like on YouTube or something? Can we like play his other songs? Wait, Hot Shot, Shaggy Media. Whoa, Shaggy Media has 3 million subscribers on YouTube. Shaggy Media. Shaggy featuring Sting? What the hell? Is this a joke? Why is there a Shaggy has a song with Sting? Sting, look at Sting, kind of looks awkward here. Oh, how did Sting looks a little out of place. Oh, okay, Sting's doing the reggae singing. Sting looks a little out of place. Who let this old man into the party boat? Oh, yeah, what the? Is this real? This seems like an April Fool's joke. How the hell did this happen? How did Sting hook up with Shaggy? What the hell? He went to a Vanilla Ice concert. He played way too many songs before Ice Ice Baby. Yeah. No, it was a free concert at a park that I was watching from a bar. When Shaggy started the tour, no one would show up to his shows. The song blew up, and then people flipped out, and they played It Wasn't Me. Yeah. At a show. They played it 4 or 5 times in a row. Alright, I know what we need.
Find something like that. Bye.
Shaggy was big in the UK.
You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then I eat ya.
The classic song about cheating on your girlfriend. Shaggy.
None shall
Everyone
pass.
loves Shaggy.
A red herring.
That's what we need. Everyone, the beloved Shaggy, who taught the children. He eats the fish. Who is that supposed to be? Beloved Shaggy that taught the children that if you cheat on your girlfriend, just shrug and say it wasn't me. He taught us all about gaslighting our spouses. How can you not love Shaggy?
Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels.
It wasn't me. I didn't do
I'm
it.
off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back.
Did someone like go up to Sting and
Stan?
Did someone go up to Sting and were like, "Hey, this Shaggy guy's really big," and like they pretended like he was someone he wasn't? Oh, do we need to get a grog in this, right?
Huh. Nothing.
Nothing. This game's too good.
I'm not stupid enough.
Slightly stupid is good. Can I get rid of this freaking
Do that
autosave?
twice.
How do I get rid of this freaking autosave? Okay, how do I get rid of it? Options. Help, about, help, options. It's not in here, though. How do I get rid of autosave? Return to launcher? Global options. Control, key maps. Key maps? Like turn off autosave? Is that in here? No. Audio volume MIDI paths GUI MISC. Autosave. I never use the autosave, so I'm going to say never. Apply. Okay, maybe that'll work. Back into the game, man. Shaggy was pretty good at going. Every time I dibba dabba dibba dabba dibba. Stan is here. He's a hero? Oh, he's a hero. The banging on the bathroom floor. It wasn't me. Shaggy taught us if you cheat on your spouse, just gaslight them as much as possible. We got a Viking ship, we got a large ship over here.
I'm surprised this one is still afloat.
You think they're signed to the same label? That's like a new song. I think that's like a new song, but I saw you on the sofa. You didn't see me, but it looked just like you. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, and it worked. Yeah, last time I cheated on my spouse, I just said, your eyes were wrong. Sorry, hon. It wasn't me. That didn't happen.
Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra.
Balls extra? Should that be a sound, chat? Do you want that as a sound? Balls extra? Culpable deniability. It wasn't me. You just lie as much as you possibly can. If you did something wrong, just lie. Lie, lie, lie. Lie as much as you can. Should we, no, I've never cheated on a spouse, Tatiana. Don't worry. Should we make balls extra a sound? You want that? I mean, I don't really understand why that's funny, but okay. Chat seems to want balls extra to be a sound, the sound effects. Remember the comedian that dressed up like Bill Clinton and performed at the Apollo? No, I do not. I do not remember that one.
Sword training, 30 pieces of weight. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130.
I do not remember that. I don't know that much about the Apollo.
Balls extra.
Okay, balls extra. You guys want that one? That's fine with me. Doesn't bother me. If you guys will enjoy using it, that's fine with me. Alright, this sound will be called balls. I'll add it. If you guys really want me to, that's fine. I'll add it while we play a little bit more.
Well, I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
I don't cheat on my relationships.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
I don't cheat on my relationships even though I could. I have plenty of opportunities to, Tatiana. I don't do it just because if I get caught, it would be a big public thing because I'm a public figure. So I publicly say I don't cheat. I got plenty of opportunity to, though. But I try just not to get caught. I mean, I don't do it at all. I mean, no, I don't actually cheat on my... I don't cheat. I'm not a cheater.
Balls extra.
Balls extra?
Balls extra.
You guys want that to be a sound? Okay, here's the new sound. It's called balls.
Balls extra.
Happy now? This is my first adventure game. No, I've actually played a lot of adventure games, Curfy, and such as an adventure game. We played another adventure game today.
Balls extra.
Questprobe Spider-Man. That's kind of like a text adventure. It's the shittiest game I've ever played in my goddamn mother effing life. It's a piece of shit, but I love Spider-Man. It does have Spider-Man on the couch chilling. Other than that, it's a piece of trash. I hated that game so much. Got you on camera. Nope, wasn't me. A lady went to uni with divorced husband. People watch him cheating, and he said it wasn't him. Oh, he did that. Yeah, it must have been a burglar couple that broke in and made it seem like me, wearing a me mask like Mission Impossible. Nia Ken used to work at the Apollo. Did you? What did you do at the Apollo? What'd you do at the Apollo?
Master lives.
Forget it, kid. She'd cut your head clean off. Unless, of course, you got some training first.
Yeah, that's a your stream thing, Ben. I don't think that's a me stream thing. I'm cheating on chat by streaming to YouTube. No, it's all one DOS zone. We're all one DOS zone. It's all one wet retro zone. Oh man, gosh. Today's a pretty good day so far. What are we thinking? Should we watch a clip from Highlander? We could. Let's see. Which one should we watch? Maybe Tree Neck. Hope you guys enjoyed that. All right, back to the Monkey Island.
Can we step inside? It's a little chilly out here.
What did you say?
We were on the stage naked,
I said it's a
banging
little
on the
chilly out
page
here.
floor. You got fired. Oh, really, Nia Ken? Picture this, we were up
You're
naked.
right. I could catch a cold.
Banging on the bathroom floor. What was it, me? I hope no neighbors are listening to my door right now. Hey Camson. We got to Monkey Island Ryu, probably gonna be #1, yeah. But we'll see. I mean, so far, like, it's such a breath of fresh air after playing all the garbage I've been playing recently. Picture this Super Bowl butt naked. You cheated in high school from holding hands with somebody else? Well, that's cheating, Kadiana. I'm not gonna hold hands with someone I'm not interested in. You don't hold someone's hand. That's a physical move. You don't be physically doing that, Tatiana.
What do you want?
Who's this Yahoo?
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Better than the Swordmaster?
I'll zoom in.
You?
And the cool smoke.
You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered.
Oh, wonderful.
It looked like we were done for, but then she said, "But I digress. You just don't have what it takes."
Oh, no? Remember when Showtime came on after Arsenio? Showtime? Was it Arsenio? I remember Showtime at the Apollo always would come on after something, and I would never watch it. I remember always turning off the TV. As soon as Showtime at the Apollo came on, I turned off the TV. What else did it come on after? After SNL? It must have been that. Yeah, and I would always just turn it off. I don't know why, though. Yeah, SNL. Maybe it was on after SNL. Why, though? Because, like, there were good comics on it. I guess I just always found it kind of weird. I never understood what was happening at Showtime at the Apollo. Like, if it was just comedians doing comedian stuff, I think I would have been interested. But there was always, like, other stuff happening. Or I remember always wanting to see it for, like, to see who got booed. And that they would pull people off the stage with, like, a cane, right? That was Showtime at the Apollo, right? You told them it was. You need a cane? Oh, no. You got a Twitch email asking you to join the Combos beta. We'll do it. Yeah, but anyway, playing garbage YouTube videos is your thing, Ben, not my thing.
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
Kids in the Hall? I didn't like Kids in the Hall either.
I do so.
You do not.
The only Combos beta you're joining is the highly processed combo snacks with the food paste in the middle cremate.
I do so.
Oh, I like your spirit. I'll do what I can.
There we go.
Of course, it'll cost you. What do you got?
I got money. I only ever ate combos when I was on a road trip. We would go to like a rest stop and I would always get combos there. I would never eat combos otherwise. I would never even like see them except if I was on a road trip.
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Oh, I don't have a sword.
I do have this deadly-looking chicken.
Yes, swinging a rubber chicken with a big metal pulley in it can be quite dangerous.
I have to buy the sword.
But it's not a sword. Let's see your
good.
Sword.
This game's so good. It's so well written.
I guess I forgot to buy one.
I suggest you get your sorry butt down to the store and buy one.
I'm gonna go buy
I'm
one.
not in the habit of loaning swords to students.
I think this game is perfectly awesome even without the voices. Even without the voices. Alright, so that's that house. Yeah, I haven't played this in a while. I don't remember everything. I don't remember a lot. Kids in the Hall is the opposite of Showtime at the Apollo, and yet I didn't really like either of them. There was always a lot of sketch comedy stuff that I never really liked. I didn't really like Mad TV. You found that weird? Kids in the Hall, a lot of those like sketch comedies. I liked In Living Color, but not all of it. I used to, I guess, like most of SNL when it had a good cast. Yeah, I don't really get into a lot of sketch comedy. I remember liking The State, but even then I was like, Even then I was kind of like, I only liked a few of the skits.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again.
Don't we? I want a map.
I just want a map.
Shh, pipe down, will you? That ugly sheriff might be around here. Now then, let's talk business.
Yeah, give me the map.
You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island?
Combos don't get your hands icky, but they've got paste inside.
Only one in existence.
I want it.
Rare, very rare.
I want it.
Only 100 pieces of 8.
I want it.
No thanks. I don't have enough money.
Well then...
Oh, maybe I should buy it. Combos and Roy Rogers. I don't think I've ever had Roy Rogers.
Excuse me, but the... Oh, it's only you. Come back.
I hope store sold swords. They do. You just have to ask.
I'll take it.
There you go. Now get lost.
All right, we still have 349. It's crappy, right?
I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons.
Oh, but that's what we want. Back, left, right, back, right, left, back. That helps me get through that. It is a map. It is a map. All right, to the store. Oh, no, that's the thing. You like Mad TV, then you hated it. Now you're okay with it. I guess I was never hugely into a lot of the sketch shows.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Even like Monty Python, I only liked a few of the sketches. Like, I would only like a few of the things. I wouldn't really like enjoy sitting there and watching every single sketch from every single sketch comedy show. I guess the only sketch comedy show I really love is I Think You Should Leave.
Did you just come in here?
That's a sketch comedy show, right? I love that show. That's the only one I think I've ever really liked the entire thing of.
What do you want?
Yeah, he's awesome, Parbs. All the characters in this are so good.
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. Here, please, take the whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8. What else do you want?
All right, we got a breath mint.
Okay, take me.
All right, let's buy the sword. Let's buy the sword.
What do you want?
Sword.
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
Okay, did we buy it?
I'm looking for the Sword Master of Melee Island.
The Sword Master of Melee Island? Now, I don't know. See, nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. I'll be right back.
Can we steal things?
And don't touch anything!
Oh, can we steal, like, the shovel? Can we steal things now? I know we gotta follow him, but should we use this opportunity to steal things? Andy Daly was on Mad TV and Jordan Peele, really? What about Jordan Unpeeled? Or is it just peeled people? Only peeled people? Look at anything else we can steal? Can we just steal the shovel? The sign? Anybody unpeeled? I know there's a way to open this, but I don't know what the... I think you don't do that till later, anyway. What about someone who's not peeled? Or only peeled people in there? Oh, he's back.
Aha! Caught you, you little thief.
Oh, you can't steal anything.
Maybe you'd like to pay for that?
Mitchell and Webb. You're always into experimental ones. I Think You Should Leave. Kenny Rogers' Jackass. I used to watch Jackass. Oh, Kenny Rogers. I think that was one of the things I thought was funny. Yeah, Kenny. Yeah, the Kenny Rogers thing. Sketch comedies have 9 duds for a banger. Even I Think You Should Leave has a couple duds, but not very many. You're not into comedy, watch Oprah and Jenny Jones, Maury, and Springer. Really? Roy Rogers is trash, but in the 90s they had the best chicken nuggets in the country. Oh, I never tried them. I would have liked to try them. I like chicken nuggets. Mitchell and Webb. Okay.
About this shovel.
Yeah.
I want it.
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself. Yeah. But hey,
right.
What else do you want?
All right, we got that.
What?
All right, now I'll follow him.
What do you want?
I know we gotta follow him.
I'm looking.
Look.
Okay, but you can't steal things.
And don't touch it.
Mitchell and Webb. I never even heard of that. Peep Show. I never even heard of that. I never saw Key and Peele either. I saw Key and Unpeeled. I saw Lock and Unpeeled. I've never seen Key and Peele, but I have seen Lock and Unpeeled, and it's pretty good. Is Key and Peele similar to Lock and Unpeeled? Skin on? Lock and skin on? Lock and skin on. What fruit is in season right now? Strawberries. They are so cheap, and they are so delicious. Big Train. Never heard of Big Train. Gump Fiction. Excuse me? We got golden nectarines. Oh, yeah. I'm not into nectarines. They always taste like ass. Like, they never actually taste good. You always eat a nectarine, there's always like a weird, like somebody farted on it. Wait, he disappeared. For some reason, nectarines always taste like somebody farted on it before you eat it. Oh, let's pick this up. We need the yellow flowers. No one else gets that? Like a nectarine, or even like a peach. If you don't get like peaches in a can, they taste like someone farted on it first. No? Do I know the We Are Baddies meme? No, I don't. I don't. And I don't want to know. Peep Show? I've never seen Peep Show. No one else gets that? Like, it tastes a little rancid. And he pushes that, and he goes across. Hell yeah. This game just has, it's just so good. It's just so good. I guess I haven't played this in a long time because I don't remember everything, and I just forgot how damn good this was. I love the little dancing swordmaster over there too.
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
It's just so damn cool. Even for like
hello again,
an
Carla.
old game.
I thought I told you to get lost.
It's just like there's some games that are good. There's some retro games that are like good because they're old and you have to be thinking in the mindset of this came out in the 90s to understand why it's good. And then there's just games that are just like good forever. And this is one of those games. If you shove an orange up your ass, it becomes a nectarine. Is that why they smell like farts? Maybe the year golden nectarines are good.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Even without these voices.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
Like, some games are just good forever, right? Like, aside from the pixel art, this is like, it feels like a modern game. Like, it feels like it doesn't have any of that old crodgy shit in it. That old crodgy, nasty, old design shit. It's just like purely good forever.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission, which I surely didn't give you.
Like, Zack McCracken is cool, but it has some of that old crodgy doo-doo in it. Right? It's got some doo-doo in its cracks. Even Maniac Mansion has some doo-doo in its cracks, but it still is just awesome. I feel like Maniac Mansion is better than King's Quest 4, right? Because I'm rethinking this. King's Quest 4 doesn't have as much doo-doo in the cracks as Maniac Mansion. No, Maniac Mansion is too cool. Maniac Mansion is a more interesting game to play than King's Quest. See, I can re-rank. I can re-rank our DOS rankings. I think Maniac Mansion just is cooler. It's cooler than King's Quest. King's Quest 4 is a better game, but Maniac Mansion is cooler, and the cool factor outweighs the good factor. But, I mean, this game is obviously going to be number one, because it doesn't have any doo-doo in the cracks. Your motherboard is bricked. Oh, what if they're lying to you?
I beg your pardon. I must talk to you.
I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yep. Nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
What was your final grade in Captain Smirk's sword fighting class?
We're just getting her
grade? Class?
On the map here.
You mean you came here to take on the Swordmaster of Melee Island, possibly the greatest sword fighter in the entire Caribbean, without a single lesson in the art of fencing?
Yep.
How did you expect to defend yourself?
Gee, I don't know.
I see. Obviously not with your razor-sharp wit. I'd advise you to seek out Captain Smirks and get some real training.
Yeah, I'll go. I will. Yeah, we'll go. We'll come back later. Like, what the hell is she doing? But it just gives a vibe to the game. This doesn't even make sense. Is she, like, dancing? What the hell is she doing? Gary on YouTube asks, have you played all Tomb Raider games? No, I've only played 1, 2, 3. I didn't finish Last Revelation. And I played Angel of Darkness, and I played the one after that. But I didn't play Anniversary, the one after that. I played the first one of those 3 that has that new engine. 6, whatever 6 is. 6, I think. But it has like the new engine, and I didn't like the vibe of the new engine compared to the old engine. So I didn't have a huge desire to keep playing the Tomb Raiders. It's going to Anniversary. But I love Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. I love those. They're amazing. The 4th one, Last Revelation, just seemed like more of the same. I feel like after Tomb Raider 3, I don't know what else they could do. It was just sort of more of the same. Whereas like 1 and 2 and 3 were like massive evolutions between each one. Or like massive differences between each one. 1 was basically a sequel to Prince of Persia. 2 was like, oh, look at this new crap we can do. There's boats and crap. There's the Mafia and there's boats. There's like more combat, different types of combat. And then 3 just had the most ridiculous levels. And after that, I just feel like I didn't need to do it anymore.
What do you want?
But then,
it's you.
But then
Let's
they go
see
to
your sword.
Then they go to Angel of Darkness, which is like ridiculous, hilarious, but kind of cool in a way too. I liked Angel of Darkness, and then the one after that, I forget what it was. Which one is my favorite? I guess maybe just 1. 1 is, but because 3 has awesome levels, but they're massive. 3 is probably the best one, but I think I like playing 1 the best because 1 is also ridiculous. 1 also has the weird like flesh people and like the weird flesh monsters. So 3 is probably the best, but I think I like playing 1 the most. What's Tomb Raider games? What's the one I keep forgetting? Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legend. I did play that one, but I didn't like the new engine that these games use, so I kind of got bored there. The Angel of Darkness is also like, if you like janky games, it's one of the best janky games to play. No, I think King's Quest 5 or 6 will probably beat Maniac Mansion Can for me, yeah, but we'll see. Never say doo-doo in the cracks again. Doo-doo in the cracks, doo-doo in the cracks, doo-doo in the cracks. If you look at her, it says it looks like she's meditating. Oh, okay.
Okay, check it out.
We got a sword now.
Yes,
Nevada 3rd.
This is a nice one.
Never do
Let's
Nevada
get
3rd.
to it.
Well, they fixed that in the remaster.
Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that?
If you do Nevada 3rd in the original Tomb Raider 3, you lose all your weapons, and it's the hardest way to play the game, and that's the way we did it, and we beat the game. It was very hard. But they fixed that in the remaster.
Sword out, and let's see what you can do with it.
It doesn't make you lose all your crap if you do Nevada 3rd, I think.
Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice.
Yeah, the
I
meat.
need the money.
In 88, the meat monster, the meat.
Yes.
Meat,
I
Lara.
can see this is gonna take some special measures.
Tomb Raider goes to some weird places. Tomb Raider 1 goes to a real weird place. You look Rise of the Womb Raider. Okay. Nice, Gary.
Just want you to know,
all right,
I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student mentor pieces of 8 bonding.
I do like when Lara Croft is like flipping and like murdering a gorilla. Yeah, Craig.
That I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against the machine.
Oh no. Remakes of Resident Evil 0 and Code Veronica. I'd like to see what they do with those. I actually liked 0. And Code Veronica's cool, but it's like shitty now. Going back to that, it's way too long. Shadrach redeem stare at the camera until someone bits tips or subs. Or combos, or super chats, or does whatever. We have to stare at the camera until someone bits tips or subs. Thank you for the redeem, Shadrach. 1 bit, just 1 bit, and I'll stop staring at the camera. Or 1 combo. I don't know what it is. Don't hold the line, no. Gotta stare at the camera until someone bits tips or subs. You need to play Tomb Raider 3 again? Tomb Raider 3 has the most ridiculous levels. They're great, though. It's a great game. Gotta stare at the camera until someone bits tips or subs. Locking the butler in the fridge. Yeah, that is fun. Pepperoni pizza's getting closer. Tiramisu, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Tiramisu. Thank you for getting me out of that. Appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the stream. No, not thank you to Shadrach for trying to derail my stream using your Twitch points.
Balls extra.
Balls extra.
Machine? Is this gonna hurt?
Balls extra. See, chat?
Yikes.
See, chat? I have an instinct
Come at me.
for what
Don't be
sounds
afraid,
are going to be
you won't
good.
hurt me. No! Beat first, then lunge. Watch your footwork.
I love the design of this thing, too.
Beat first, then lunge. Distance, distance.
Bucket, smiley
Distance,
bucket with a monkey on top.
Hours later.
This is great.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
More hours later.
Yeah, Tomb Raider 2 and 3 are
Not
ridiculous
bad.
games, Onyx.
You've got good form. Now I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting. Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard. You see, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults. Okay. Imagine this. We're fighting up a storm, just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal.
Yeah.
There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with?
Got it. Yeah, Tomb Raider 2, the combat, just fighting the Mafia in 2, and some of the driving stuff in 2 is really funny. Hey Joe Peril. Oh, it's good stuff. I didn't play Rise or Shadow, but those games look cool too.
You must be thinking of someone else. I am not a farmer.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I'll have to write that down.
It's razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine
such a genius idea.
You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with?
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
No, no, no! That was the response from the last insult! Doesn't even make sense when used here! A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab,
shish,
would have been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster!
Shish feather.
See?
Okay.
Razor sharp.
Gotta write this down.
Now, I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
All right, we gotta go learn
insults. I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
About the game. He. Did you know the reason Tomb Raider succeeded? Because Shaggy mentioned playing it when he interviewed after the success of It Wasn't Me, which was only successful because of Hawaiian DJ pirating the song on Napster. Holy crap. That's crazy. Yeah, not only is this game good, but they also came up with one of the most genius things in video games ever. The insult pirate sword fighting is like a true work of... This is a work of genius. It's amazing how LucasArts
what you be wanting, you scurvy
put
lubber?
out all of these pure genius games and then died off and went out with a... Actually, didn't... I mean, they went out with a really amazing game, Grim Fandango, but... I guess even they were a victim of it. Grim Fandango was like a little too bloated. I feel it's a bit of a bloated game if you go back to it now, though it is amazing. I do feel it's a bit bloated. When last time I played it. Okay.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
Alright, we just gotta get all the insults.
Why do you guys talk so funny?
Pirate lingo! It's how everybody talked back then. Come on, Guybrush, play along.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Let's see. I don't want to say these, because I want to get the new insult.
Boy, are you ugly.
I'm insulted. You'd even try to use that insult on me.
Oh, ugly doesn't get me anything. Oh, you have to learn them first.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Okay, scar struggle. So right now you've got to learn all the insults and then find the responses. And we don't know what this is. So it's... You need to find new... So now we got that. So now we can use that and find the response later.
I am rubber, you...
Maybe he gives us another one. Or we just lose.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
We have the response, so we can give the right...
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
No, thank you, someone, for clicking the hearts on the YouTube. We don't have anything, right?
Soon you'll be wearing my...
Shish kebab. You didn't have the response to shish kebab. We already know the response to shish kebab.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber. You are glue.
He didn't know the response to that. We won.
I give up. You win.
We got the scar thing from him, so maybe we can use that on the next pirate. So you have to collect responses and whatnot. Like beginnings, like
move
first
out
part.
of the way. All right.
You have to collect first parts and last parts.
My name is...
first parts of the joke and second parts. Like, so now we have Scar.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
So now we got the response to that. Now we have to try to get another first part.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Words disgusting. So we don't know the answer to that, but we got that.
I hope now you've learned to...
And then we just get through this. The world was too ugly for LucasArts to live forever. I know.
For you gutter crawling cur.
And cur. We don't have the answer to this. It doesn't matter what you click.
Oh, yeah? I give up. You win.
In the FM Towns version, he says you fight like a farmer, and the response is, well, you're a potato.
Dangerous to your health.
That's funny. After Grim Fandango was Escape? Escape was after Grim Fandango? I like Escape. There's a lot of people that really, really hated it. I liked it. I had a good time with it. I know everyone was saying that they hate that game and they hated the monkey thing, but I remember like getting through the monkey stuff perfectly fine.
My name is...
And some people like absolutely despise it. Like they think it's like horrible, and I never... Like, maybe it's not the best Monkey Island, but I actually kind of remembered liking it, but whatever. All right, let's try to get the response to one of these.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point.
I don't think I'm going to play that one again.
Fight
like a dairy farmer. Well, you're a cow. So we got the second part of End and Cur. Now we want to try no words for how disgusting. Get the response to this.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Yes, never learned. And
there are no words for how disgusting you are.
The way how this evolves, like how you use this later, but not quite in the same way, is really great too. That's great. How was Spider-Man, Emily? I got soft locked, I think, and I hated it. It's the worst. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. It was even worse than the Hulk Questprobe, which I didn't think anything could be worse than it. The Hulk Questprobe, I think, would be better than Homie D Clown. But it's the worst game out of since we started ranking. It was absolute shit. I'm angry about it. I'm angry that I played it, Emily. But it was fun to see Spider-Man. That's about it. You think Escape just paled in comparison? Right, but there's like Monkey Island fans that they absolutely think it's total shit. And I don't know. I don't get that. All right, so the response to this is yes. You just never learned.
Yes, there are.
The thing that stood out to you is how much they leaned on LOL Wife Bad. Yeah, I mean, it has been a while since I played it, so maybe I'm just not remembering properly, because that does happen. Let me see when I played it. I played it 5 years ago, which is a long time. It doesn't sound like a long time, but 5 years is a long time. I played it back in 2020. Oh, right after you know what started. So we don't have anything new, so...
Boy, are you...
We gotta get some new first parts.
Look behind you! A three-headed...
Yeah, Escape... I didn't realize Escape was after Grim Fandango. Gigolo.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
Grim Fandango. Sorry for bringing it up. It's okay, Emily.
My name is...
I hated it, though. I hated it. It started off good, and then we had to pick up a couch and a desk, and then it got bad.
Boy, are you...
get more first parts. We have the first and second parts, too.
Me handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Alright. Kerchief Blood. Kerchief Blood. That's a new one. Doesn't matter what we say. Aren't there any angry combo options?
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Okay, we got Contemptible Sneak. Contempt Sneak. We got another one here.
Oh, yeah?
Doesn't matter what we say.
Where did my...
We've got 2 more insults. We find the other parts, too.
Move out of the way, or I cuts me way through.
He's got cool, like, cloud hair.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Grim Fandango's ugly? Oh, you think it looked ugly? I don't mind the look of it, but it doesn't look as good as the pixel art. Right? You compare Escape from Monkey Island to Curse of Monkey Island. The visual style is better in Curse, of course, right? Curse like looks beautiful. I even think this pixel art looks better than some of that 3D. It still looks nice, but there's something of a step backwards. I mean, the Grim Fandango, yes, it does look cool. Really my problem is that like everything kind of just became a little bit worse. Like The looks became a little bit worse. I prefer the pixel art. And then the inventory is like a little bit slower. Right? Just to use an item, like you have to go into the inventory and like slowly scroll through things, and that's annoying. Like everything became a little bit worse in those 3D games. The Grim Fandango, like if Grim Fandango was a 2D game, I think it'd be amazing. I think it being a 3D game actually makes it worse. But the story of it is great. There's also a lot of weird 3D related stuff that they do in that, like how, like when you follow the dwarf around, or the little gnome or whatever. I remember that being annoying. But like it looks great, yeah, but what if it was like just pixel art? It would have been amazing, right? Like what if it was animated like Curse, right? It would probably be way better. So we have to find the answer to kerchief and blood.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yeah, because you never learned them.
Yes, there are.
Yeah, the tank controls are not great. They kind of fixed those in the remaster, but it was always weird how you can only interact with things that you're near. We have to find the answer to contempt.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Heard of you. Yeah, the voice in the story.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
And it's not like either of those games look terrible. What did he say? I missed it.
Oh, yeah?
Missed what he said because we were talking.
Yikes, nice move.
Alright, I think we got one new one that we don't know the answer to. Dirty Rotten Pirate. I don't think Escape is ugly either, but imagine if it was like, imagine if Grim Fandango was like animated, like a hand animated look like Curse of Monkey Island. Like that would be insane. And it didn't have to deal with like the crappy 3D interface. Grim Fandango. Right? Grim Fandango. I mean, it does look nice for what it is, but what if this was like pixely art? Pixely art instead. I mean, like it doesn't look as good as if it was like cool animated. Like Cursey of Monkey Island. Curse of Monkey Island. Every time I search now, the Coaster game comes up for some reason. Like, what if you had Grim Fandango in this style? It'd be amazing. It'd be incredible. Curse always looks awesome. That's just my opinion. Every time I search in here, I fell in love with Coaster 5 comes up first. because if you go to Moby Games, it's like the first game on most researched games, and then so we clicked it and looked at it. So now whenever I click in here, it's the first thing that comes up. Why? I don't want to look at that anymore. Fell in love with Coaster 5, and we were curious about the Coaster series, which is some sort of like visual novel porn game. That's the first thing. It keeps reminding me about every time I go on Moby Games. Hey, do you want to search for Fell in Love with Coaster 5? I guess. The interface irritated you? Yeah, the interface and the slowness of it irritated me. Yeah, Camstone for sure. What if we made everything pixel art? I mean, there's nothing wrong with 3D. What's like a really awesome looking 3D game? I mean, like the Resident Evil games look like Resident Evil Remake is like a nice looking 3D game. What would have made Grim Fandango work better? How could they have done the style? I don't know. I feel like it would have looked better if they had just made it more like Curse or pixel art, or maybe if they just made the interface less frustrating. Okay, let's go here.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah, the Curse style aged pretty well. All right, what was the new one? Got the scar. I've spoken with apes more polite.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Oh, yeah?
It comes up first, even if you didn't click on it? Really? Do I have to, like, take adult games off of Moby Games? He just said, oh, yeah, he didn't have the answer.
Boy, are you...
Oh, just
try to get another insult.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Diapers? We don't know the answer, so it doesn't matter what we say.
Too bad.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Drawn blood. That's a new one. Look, if you were on stream, you would know that we investigated that on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
We investigated Coaster on the stream. We investigated the Coaster series on the stream. The Fell in Love with Coaster series.
Aye, this better be important.
I fell in love with Coaster 3. Okay. It's like weird. It's like weird, Here you go. I fell in love with Coaster 3. Face, chest, buttocks, leg. I don't know what you're doing to these, but I'm not sure. I don't know who Coaster is, but he's doing weird things to Japanese ladies. And then it keeps bringing it up on my Moby games, and then I just clicked it some more. Cell shaded. Curse is cell shaded. Joe for real. Grim Fandango is more like almost cell shaded, but not quite. Like the look to it is a little cartoony, but 3D with like pre-rendered backgrounds.
My name is...
Okay, so we need to find the answers to apes, diapers, and drawn blood. Let's do apes.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Okay, we got that one. I think after this, we're good to go.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Insolence sitting down. I don't know. I don't remember the answer to that, but we don't have it yet either.
Oh, yeah.
Insolence sitting down. The epic store
Soon
page.
you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Feather Duster is the response to this. The epic store page for Coaster says, I hope this time will not disappoint the old players. I hope to open a window for new players. If you're looking for pure love, do not play this game, because it will not only ruin your purity, but make you lose interest in pure love. The Japanese are just amazing people. Did they make Broken Sword 3D? Yeah, Broken Sword 3 and 4 are 3D, but I didn't mind those. I liked those. I actually liked those. I liked the Broken Sword 3 and 4.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Is it a coaster what you set your drink on? A coaster. I don't know what a coaster is. We need to find the answer for diapers.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
Okay. Got us.
Yikes, nice.
Gotta find 2 more answers. It's a Chinese adult game? Oh, my bad. Chinese, not Japanese. Sorry. Sorry for my racism. I got it wrong. It's Chinese. My bad. My bad. I thought it was Japanese.
My name is...
Fell in love with Kosa. Drawn blood. Nobody's drawn blood for me?
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Oh, I'm shaking.
Okay, we didn't have the answer to that. More cell shading. I mean, Grim Fandango looks okay. I guess it's more of the interface is a problem. Insolence.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
Hemorrhoids.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Janitor.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
The coaster games are naughty. Ooh. Are you playing them, Ben? You love them? Drawn blood. Okay.
I've spoken with apes.
I'm glad to...
You got us. We need to get the answer to drawn blood.
You have the manners of a beggar.
This is new, too. We're getting another new one. Beggar. We don't know the answer to this.
I hope... Look behind you! A 3-headed monkey!
Here's a screenshot of Grim Fandango if you didn't see. This is the main character.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is...
Okay, we need to find the answer to beggars and drawn blood. Beggar.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I am rubber.
You are glue. Let's see if we can find drawn blood. Drawn blood, drawn blood. Drawn blood.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
Oh, you run that fast.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
2 girls are straddling each other in that game. Ew. That sounds gross, Ben.
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
Nice. This is the George Costanza minigame. Beggars? Did we try beggars on this guy? No.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
I'm shaking.
Beat him.
I give up.
Big.
You win.
We just need to find the answer to beggars. Then we can go.
Move out of the way.
And we've got them all.
My name is
Beggars. Beggar. Beggar? Manners of a beggar?
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Okay, I think we are good to go. We got them all, I think.
You fight like a dairy.
What do I think of PS1 and PS2 graphics? Yeah! PS1 style graphics? I like those. No, I like all styles of graphics. I just feel like it was for the adventure games. I don't know that 3D necessarily is better than like the old 2D games. It feels like Grim Fandango and Escape are sort of like steps back because of the interface. Not necessarily because of the graphics. You can still do some good 3D graphics, but I feel like they didn't really get good toward making like good toony cartoony worlds until more recently, right? Like they were trying, like I just feel like when you go from this cool pixel art for adventure games to some of those 3D games, and then just looking way worse. You should just like stick with the pixel art stuff. But now there's some good looking, you know, cell shaded 3D stuff happening if you want to do that. But probably just the pixel art still looks better.
Yes, there are.
I think we got them all.
This is the end for you.
I mean, I still like PS1 or PS2 style graphics, old style 3D, early 3D.
And I've got a little
Secret of Monkey Island, furry game.
I mean, I like 3D. I like Myst-like games. I like the look of Myst-like games. I like Myst and similar 3D games. But I guess if you're talking about like a LucasArts game going from this to that, I mean, I prefer this. I think I prefer this.
You fight.
What's the game called again? Something about Coaster, Shadrock. Go check it out.
Nobody's.
You run that fast.
Is this a furry game? I don't think it is.
Uncle!
It's an adult game, but Chinese FM games are subtle.
What you be woke?
No, I don't want to fight.
Sorry to bother.
It's normally they're subtle. That one's not very subtle for you. All right, now we fight the Swordmaster, I think. Yeah, the inventory systems also suck. I have nothing against 3D. Escape from Monkey Island, but I don't know. If you're going from, I don't know if this is fair to compare. I don't know if it's fair to compare, but like you take Curse of Monkey Island right here. Look how awesome this is. He's just in quicksand, and look at all the detail everywhere. And then you go back to Escape, and it's like janky 3D. Like you could probably do a good 3D version that looks closer to this today, but back then, like this is clearly a step back. This crap is clearly a step back. This is clearly a step back. I mean, you've got some stylish. They were doing some stylish things, right? But this is clearly better. But even if you go like to Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge, and we look at the pixel art. I mean, like this too. I mean, this is also like a step back from like this. Like there's more detail. It looks prettier. This just happens to be 3D, but even though they're trying to be stylish with it. I don't know. And then you also have to walk through the 3D, which is more annoying than just going to each scene. Thank you for the Bitstra Foreign. You're salty about Gabriel Knight. I actually like Gabriel Knight's 3D engine because it's different. They added different functionality to that one, and you can move through it really quickly. You can press like escape, and he'll like teleport, so it gets rid of that annoyance of having to walk through a 3D environment. I think Gabriel Knight 3D Gabriel Knight 3 is really well done as a 3D game. Though it is kind of hard to find what you're looking for a lot of the times. That's one of my more favorite 3D adventure games. Though, yeah, I mean, Gabriel Knight 1, that worked perfectly fine. And the FMV game...
How dare you approach the... Oh.
Also works really well, right? And then they went to like this weird 3D. Everything looks weird, but the engine is good. The engine at least works well for an adventure game. For a 3D adventure game. Though, yeah, the graphics look goofy as hell in Gabriel Knight 3. Do I ever think about Ereba's Supersonic? I think about it all the time, but I can't talk about it because it's kind of a private thing for me. Kind of a private thing.
I beg your pardon.
I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders from the purpose of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yep. Nailed it right on the head.
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face. I can not...
Okay, we're fully trained. Wait, let's fight. Let's go.
That doesn't seem to work.
Let's fight.
How dare you... Oh, it's you.
Let's fight.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
This game's good.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic... I can also tell from the melee...
I've only won 2 fights? Oh, I have to win more fights first? Oh, okay. Remember Gabriel Knight 3 being glitchy? Gabriel Knight 3 is very glitchy. The engine, out of all the 3D adventure games, it has like a unique engine where you can like zoom in. You're not sort of locked onto the 3D character. You can zoom in on walls, so you could like actually have detail in something that the player, you can zoom into it and like press buttons, and you can, the camera is like free. It's not tied to a character, so you can actually move it all around like a 3D modeling program. And I really thought that was a great way to do 3D games, and it's like the only one I can think of that actually uses that engine. There might be like one other game that does that, but it's pretty rare when I think most 3D games should be like that. Ads are going to play in like 45 seconds. We have to play mid-rolls to get rid of pre-rolls for everyone.
My name is...
Okay, we have to win some fights now. I wonder how many we have to win.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I'm shaking.
Alright, got that. Oh no, Reddit's down for Ben.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, he'd better stop waiting.
Ben can't go on Reddit. He can't go on AI. What's he gonna do? Read a book?
You make me want to puke.
Make me want to puke? I don't have this one. What's Ben gonna do without Reddit or AI?
Why?
I don't have puke.
This is the end for you.
The end for you. Tip point, tip point. Tip point.
And I've got a little tip for you.
The Watchmaker? Oh, that's the game that had like a different, like a similar to Gabriel Knight. But it was crappy. We're having it was like really tedious to play that game.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate.
Got me. Oh, damn. I guess I got to use more obscure lines, jokes.
My name?
Let's try puke. You make me want to puke. Or is you make me want to puke? You make me want to puke.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
Oh, puke did, yeah.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Heard of you. Heard you're a contemptible sneak. No one's ever heard of you.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you.
Oh, AI is very scary, Tatiana. I know, I agree.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Got him. Let's do...
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Alright, we got him.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Okay. I think, and we got the answer to puke, so we got another joke there. Insult. Let's go fight the sword master now. Jack Black is still just hanging out over here. Jack Black from Minecraft. What's up with beards like this? Like, do you guys think it's okay to have a beard like this? Or doesn't this hurt to have a beard like this? Don't you think it would feel way better to shave this off your face? Like, does Jack Black just have a beard like this because he's Jack Black and he can pull off just having this? But why would you want to have this on your face? It's kind of gross, right? Why would it hurt? it just looks, I don't like when my beard gets like to be like a centimeter long, it just feels terrible. Once you grow it long enough, does it stop feeling terrible? If it's 95, yeah, what if it's like 95 degrees out? You have this on your face. Hit Marty, what's the secret of Twitch Island? I know the secrets of the retro zone. We're in the DOS zone today. You let your grown out like that before? It doesn't hurt Father Two Girls? It's like he doesn't care. It does look a little messy. Your skin gets messed up when you don't shave. I started shaving even closer than I used to because I got a good electric razor now. He's in his elder Hollywood phase, right? Like, I don't care. It looks scratchy. Doesn't, if you have it, when you have a beard like this, you don't notice it. But it does look gross though, like being honest. It looks a little gross. And he's only, nobody can say to Jack Black, yo, shave that shit off your face. That's the impression I get. That he's Jack Black and nobody's like, shave that shit off your face. It looks gross when somebody needs to say that. He eats that mustache. Shave that crap off your face, bro. But whatever, do what you want. But that's
How
just
dare
that's
you.
my honest impression of that.
My name is
Nothing. I can tell. Let's
All
get.
right. So,
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
So when you go to fight the Swords Master, if you've never seen this before, you don't use the same insults. You have the same like things that you say and the same replies, but you have to use the one that works. So the one she said, my tongue is sharper than any sword. You have to find the response that works, but it's not the same as what you got from the pirates. My tongue is sharper than any sword, but doesn't it like rhyme? This might be it. My tongue's sharper than any sword.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
That was wrong. Okay, my bad.
My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
Last fight ended with my hands covered with blood. So you got that job as a janitor after all.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
I think that... Or did I fail?
If your brother's like you, better to marry a pig.
Brothers like you, better to marry a pig. You prefer PS1 to N64? Yeah, PS1 did have that weird look with the textures, parps. Yeah, I sort of dislike when everything had to be 3D too, because it ruined a lot of games. The CD for Clue had a feature with characters would murder the player in 3D. I love the old like PC 3D animations. It doesn't always ruin everything. Like I do love the early 3D when it's not used in a way where it just doesn't aid anything. If you're getting cool 3D cutscenes in Clue, that's awesome. I love that kind of stuff. Pig thing, I think cow.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I think the stubble look
I
is hot.
usually
Yeah,
see people like you passed out on
sweaty.
tavern floors.
I see people like you passed out on tavern floors. Too bad no one's ever heard of you. It might be that. I wanted to make sure you're comfortable with me. Could be that. Passed out on tavern floors. Your family reunion?
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Oh, I got it. I think I got that one.
Only once have I met such a coward.
Passed out. Only once have I met such a coward. Okay. Once you're rich, you just do whatever you want. Yeah, I think. You have a beard like that on your butt. That's Geek Bry. Geek Bry. Thank you for telling us. Because I actually really love learning personal things about the chat. He looks like LeChuck. He's the least offensive celebrity, other than this beard. Other than this gross beard. Like, come on. I can't be the only one who thinks that. You keep it shorter, Father? You did that during COVID. Some people probably just don't like beards. I guess I'm just one of those guys. Hey, Vodka. What did she say? I forget what she said. What did she just say? We started talking about Jack Black's beard again. Let me rewind that and watch that back. Coward. Beard again. Just don't. Looks like telling it. I have a beard. Cow.
Have I met such?
Only once have I met such a coward. Okay. Only once have I met such a coward. You run that fast. Now I hope you learn to stop picking your nose. Too bad no one's ever heard of you. Only once have I met such a coward. I wanted to make sure you feel comfortable.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Oh. The way they do the voices.
I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
I think when he says it in a not confident way, that means you failed. That's really cool. The way they added different voice acting, whether it's correct or incorrect. She's got the of a master swordsman. She's got the skill of a master swordsman. Too bad no one's heard of you. I guess maybe too bad no one's ever heard of you.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
So that's wrong, because he said it all. Yeah, okay, all right.
Where did my sword go?
I hope this teaches you a lesson. Now scram.
This is so cool. It's so well thought out. Let's go again. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a beard. There's nothing wrong with a beard. I'm not putting down every beard on the planet. Though I think in Jack Black's case, I think I'm not a huge fan of that. But I bet some people look at me and say they're not a fan of your stupid haircut to me too, right? Plenty of people probably don't like my haircut. Saw a picture of teenage Jack Black. He looks scary. He does have a little bit of like the angry, scary face kind of thing going on. For sure. We just got Questprobe, yeah. We got Questprobe real hard. We just got Spider-Man Questprobed. And the Hulk was there too. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try to beat it. Yeah. We'll try to beat the Swords Master here. Whoops. Swords Master. Whoa, what was that? Okay.
I'm back, and boy, are you in trouble this time.
Let's get this over with. Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
Filth and stupidity. Stupidity. Now I know what filth and stupidity really are. You got that job as a janitor.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
That was wrong?
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
Well, family reunion I think was correct when I did this.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Yeah, because he said that confidently. When he says it confidently, you know you're right.
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
Wisest enemies run away. Of course, when you go to the right or left, you know you're right or wrong too, but I like how they changed the voice with the voice acting. My wisest enemies run away. Hemorrhoids are flaring up. Picking your nose? You run that fast? No. Wisest enemies run away. The sight of me. At the sight of me. Something about how they're ugly. Something about how she's ugly. Wisest enemies run away at the sight of me. Your hemorrhoids flaring up? I'm guessing it's hemorrhoids.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
No, that's wrong. Do I not have every... I might not have every response.
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
I'm a 2? I don't know. I normally cut my hair to 9mm, yeah. Heard of me all over the Caribbean. Job as a janitor? Job as a janitor? Let's say job as a janitor.
So you got that job...
Damn it!
Every word you say to me is stupid.
Every word you say is stupid. How appropriate, a fight like a cow. Too bad no one's heard of you. I wanted to make sure you're comfortable.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Okay, stupid is comfortable. Got it.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
No one will catch me fighting as badly as you do. How appropriate, a fight like a cow. Maybe. No one will catch me fighting as bad as you do. Somebody already did.
You make me think somebody already did?
No?
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
Hope you have a boat ready for quick escape. Hope you have a boat ready for quick escape. Why, do you want to borrow one? Maybe. Hope you have a boat ready for quick escape. Hemorrhoids? It's either hemorrhoids... Why'd you want to borrow one? Would that work? Why'd you want to borrow one? Like you want to escape?
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
Alright. Got it. I'm finding some of them.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
Okay, my tongue is sharper than any sword. How appropriate, a fight like a cow. Tongue is sharper than any sword. Stop waving it like a feather duster.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Okay, got it. I'm getting some of the answers.
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
You're a pain in the backside. You're a pain in the backside. How appropriate to fight like a cow. Pain in the backside. Your hemorrhoids.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
Alright, we won.
I give up. You win.
Nice, that's so fun.
I hope you're happy. You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Sword Master. You'll need proof. Here. This should convince them.
There's 16, really? I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I only had 13. That's so fun, though. That's still fun today. He's a Mad Max Road Warrior in Demolition Man. He's a little scary in Airborne. He's a little scary in Airborne. He's like an angry guy in Airborne. He's in Airborne. Yeah. From Airborne to the Minecraft movie.
Are you kidding?
From Airborne, yada yada yada. He's Steve in the Minecraft movie. Crazy, right? Crazy where life can take us. Which just goes to show you, if you're a supporting character in a movie like Airborne,
out of the way.
Don't give up, because someday you might be in the Minecraft movie as Steve. Alright, now to the... Where's the oh, the fork. The fork, right? And or maybe we can go do the dogs.
Extra.
Balls extra. The map is this? What? Back, left, right, back. Is this just directions to the swords, ladies? Back, left. Jack Black's the villain in Neverending Story 3. Is he? Really? Or joke or no joke? I don't think I've ever seen that. Back, left, right. Left, right, back. The problem is that there's too many answers to work for others, and some that are correct aren't clever. You think blah blah? I'd have to see which ones, yeah, but overall I think it's a good challenge for the player to figure out. Overall, I really absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Blah blah. Sorry, blah blah. I love it. It's too confusing for a newbie? Well, we can't judge everything by it being too confusing for a newbie. Stop becoming a newbie. Stop being a newbie. Not everything can be comfortable for a newbie. Sometimes you got to turn into a real gamer and stop playing games and start gaming. Right? At some point, you got to stop playing games and start gaming. Hold on. Which one did I just go through? Crap. Back? Uh-oh. I think I screwed up. Some point you gotta stop playing games and start gaming. Back? Uh-oh. I screwed up. Maybe this is not where you do this? Back? Right. But I can't go right. I guess that was the problem. I guess I gotta go left. Whoa, bones?
Creepy.
Yo, get
I can't pick that up.
Yo, bones. I went left. I'll go back. I don't know. Go right. Over here. I don't think you want the red flowers. Only the yellow flowers, right? Just keep going red. The first one never ended. Why'd they make 3? It's got Final Fantasy syndrome. What's the shirt say, Chase?
It says, I beat the Swordmaster.
It says, I beat the Swordmaster. That was the stump. That stump was the stump joke. I like the music too. Games ain't a game. Don't play games. Look, please. No, play games if you want to, but don't don't call yourself a gamer if you're playing games. No. Real gamers game. They don't play. We're not playing. Games are not a game. Games are serious. You know what I'm saying? Dino knows what I mean. Don't even talk to me if you're not a real gamer. See, I'm not that hardcore. I let people talk to me if they play games. It doesn't bother me. But as long as they don't call themselves, I'm just kidding around. Let me try that again. I think that's where you're supposed to go. A build for the unreleased 4th Questprobe game was leaked. Who's in it and is playable? No, I didn't know that. Questprobe games suck. I thought Hulk was like palpable, but Spider-Man was pure ass. Wait, there's 2 backs. Wait, so is this not where you do this? Back. Questprobe is pure ass, though. I kind of do want to play the next one, left. I kind of do want to play the Human Torch thing one. Because I don't know what's good for me. Right. Go to the right.
Marassia.
This game is timeless, Kassan's Corner. It truly is. It's amazing. Especially after you play Questprobe Spider-Man. This game is a... You think this game is good? Try playing it after you've played Questprobe Spider-Man and got soft-locked because Electro kept killing you and you couldn't knock out Electro and pick him up to put him on the scale. Try getting soft-locked because you couldn't knock out Electro and put him on the scale. Right, left, back. Wait, why is he over there? He teleported over there. Bullshit. What the F? I was gonna go right, but he teleported over there. What the? Damn it. What the actual F just happened? Back. I've got to write it down. What the actual F just happened? It teleported me on the other side of the thing. You'll try it. You should. If you really want to enjoy this game, play Questprobe Spider-Man first, then play it. It's like coming back from Vietnam. Somebody got to play it by getting a copy from Scott Adams. There's nothing I could think of more that I'd like to do more than like communicate directly with Scott Adams. Hey Smoot. It's time to play the game. Time to play the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. All about control if you can take it. All about your debt if you pay it. It's all about the pain. Who's gonna make it? I am the game. I don't want to play me. I am control. No way you can change me. I'm heavy debt. No way you can pay me. I am the pain. Thanks, Smoot. That was a nice poem. Did I say the Hulk was palpable? Oh, I made it without... Oh, nice. It was palpable. Palatable. Palatable. Here's a song that kind of defines me. If you guys have never heard this song kind of defines, like, who I am in a way. That's an OG bug, goddammit. It's palatable. It's palpable. Palatable.
Everything else is really lame. Just wanna play video games. Just wanna play video games. Just wanna play video games. It's all the time and every day.
Yeah. Wait, it's a different Scott Adams? Oh, I thought it was the same one. The Dilbert? It's not the Dilbert one? That's good to know. Alright, here we go. We found this accidentally.
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island.
Just wanna
This carefully
play
reproduced
video
piece of Melee
games.
Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations.
You're always saying this? Yeah, me too.
Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person.
Yeah, my brother was like, want to be the best man at my wedding? And I was like, no, I'm a gamer. I just want to play video games. I don't want to go to your stupid wedding. I say that all the time to people. Try to get me to leave the house.
I can't pick that up.
Use shovel X.
Well, this shouldn't take too long.
Let's go. Just want to play video games. I love it too. Can we watch a little more? Meanwhile,
hours pass.
Hours pass. It's a powerful statement about life. You guys want to hear the gamer mantra?
Hey, I think I hit something. Oh boy! It's a t-shirt! Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
Yeah, you guys might... Here, let me put on my Mario hat. Put all the dirt back. We got the t-shirt. Alright, we're doing pretty good.
More hours pass.
Get my Mario hat on. Oh, and he filled it up. Perfect. Hand over your heart. I am a gamer. This is who I am. If someone comes up to you and says, do you like games? You know, you say this. I am a gamer. This is who I am. I don't play games. I game. I just game. If you don't like it, F off. Hopefully that guys will give you some strength. Some of you gamers, some strength in your life. For people that try to challenge you in your gaming habit.
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
Alright, we got both of the t-shirts. Don't ever say that you play games, alright? Don't ever demean yourself like that. Just wanna play video games. Smootney redeem clap 5 times. Alright, thank you for redeeming that clap 5 times.
Parents say it's frying my brain just because I can't remember my name. I just wanna play video games all the time and every day.
He can't remember his name. Jesus, look at this kid's house. Wait, a car brings him to school? This is about an extremely rich kid that just wants to play video games. He goes to school in a limo? How was this song another 2 minutes long? How is it 2 minutes long? Can we skip to the end? Oh, the same stuff. More of that. Okay, got it. What else did Blackout Band? What else did Blackout make? Oh, here's... No. I think that's the only song they ever came out with. I can't find another song from them. All they came out with was video games.
Says, I beat the Swordmaster.
That's about your life. I mean, that's kind of true. I kind of don't ever want to do anything but play video games, but you have to. You can't just play video games all day. Come on. Where else do we need to go? Oh, to the town. We're going to the town. Because Mom says, rot my brain. Just because I can't remember my name. Just because I can't remember my name doesn't mean anything's wrong, Mom. What's my name again? Yeah, that should have done Rebecca Black numbers. He did it at the wrong time. Or Chinese food numbers. Thank you, Japans, for clipping the gamer mantra. I hope that gives a little solace to the gamers out there. Do you have to get the bone from the dog? No, right? Look at the breath mints. How did I find this song? I don't remember. I have a long time ago. What about this song? You know the Chinese food song? You know this song? I mean, mildly racist? But it's catchy. Might be mildly racist, but it's catchy. How is that a real thing? Alright, we gotta go to the mansion now. Oh, I gotta get the meat, right? How is that a real thing? Like, that much effort was put into that. Right. Oh, right. Probably too many video games. I love Chinese food. We're not gonna go that. All those songs are a deep hole you can fall into and get extremely hurt. We're not going to go into the hole of all those songs. If you look into the Friday song and you take it 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps further, you end up at Chinese food, you end up at Thanksgiving, you end up at Jeans, the Jeans song, you end up at some dark places. Oh shit, go back there. You end up at some very, very dark places when you try to figure out where Rebecca Black Friday came from. There's a lot more weird songs that were not hits, but that are probably better than the Friday song. Yeah, from the makers of Friday. Yes, there was, yes. It was. It all came out of this one, like, production studio where I guess, like, some rich parents paid the producer and he made a whole bunch of songs like that. There's a whole bunch of, like, 12-year-old girls that made stupid-ass songs. But Friday was the only one that ever caught on. Alright, now we use this and this, right? There we go. Meat with condiment. I'm pretty sure it's the yellow flower. You can see me driving around in that in my Honda with my windows down. I don't have a Honda, I got a Porsche. A Porsche. You looked at the list. DOS is not number one. Well, I mean Zoop is not number one. Give this to the dogs now. You love Zoop, Dino? Zoop is it's a solid puzzle game with a solid challenge.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
So Zoop is a pretty good game to have on your list because Zoop, it's kind of like the Berlin Wall, right? It's a really important dividing line between like the good, right, and sort of the not as good, right? Like Zoop is basically, it's the dividing line. It's the line of neutrality. It's the neutral zone, all right? It's the Berlin Wall. It's the Arctic Ocean. It's the Iron Curtain, sure. It's the Milky Way. It's the demilitarized zone. Yeah, it's like the icing between the cake and the crunchies, right? It's the it's the layer of fudge. It's the filling in a, it's the pudding in a it's the pudding in one of those what do they call it, the eclairs, right? So Zoop cannot be on the top or it cannot be on the bottom. It's a very important, if you play DOS games, to have Zoop right in the center because it does exactly what it's trying to do, but it doesn't do anything great and it doesn't do anything bad, right? So that's the purpose that Zoop serves on the list of our ranking of DOS games. Okay. And it's sort of, is it better than Zoop or worse than Zoop? Is a question you ask yourself first, and then you move on from there. What am I talking about? I'm talking about DOS games, as we're in the DOS zone today, in the retro zone. Separates the East from the West. It's the Berlin Wall. It's the Berlin Wall. Much like the Berlin Wall separated whatever from whatever. I don't know. I don't know history. You miss a Nuck? Should we check in on a Nuck? Zoop separates the good from the less good in your list of DOS. It's exactly the same as the Berlin Wall. And when Zoop falls, it will be a glorious day in DOS zone history. Okay, now back to Monkey Island. It's the gaffer tape holding together a pipe. Yes. It's the barrier in your defense. Sure. That's okay. Or the middle line. It's the monkey in the middle. It's where the monkey goes. I'm glad we kept Zoop. Yeah, Zoop belongs on the list. I'm still questioning myself, you know. No, this list looks right to me. Remember when we played Theme Park Mystery? It seems like years ago. Remember when we played Questprobe Spider-Man? It seems so far away now that we're playing Monkey Island. It seems so far away. Gosh, Questprobe Spider-Man, what a piece of garbage game.
This door appears to be locked.
Well, it went up. Zoop
extra.
Zoop went down. Zoop went down with Theme Park Mystery, but it went up with Questprobe. I'm the DOS boss. I like that nickname, Dolphin. Let's start using that. I'm the DOS boss. Should we add that let's add that as a tag to the stream. DOS boss. I like that. Let me add it. DOS boss. Alright, I had it. Wait, it didn't add it. It didn't let me add it. DOS boss. Did I add it? Alright, I added it. Alright, I didn't think I had enough tags. Alright, I added DOS boss. Thank you. Would I order Zoop on the menu? You're right. No, not unless right. Yeah. Would you eat a little bit? Would you? Can I try a little bit of that soup? Yeah. Yeah. You try a little soup. Sure. Yeah. I'm going here. Uh-oh.
This looks like a job for Fester Shine Top.
You losing it? I'll give you one more. Oh, the Jeans song was popular? Oh, okay.
No, not the red button.
There's a funny scene you miss if you do this trial last. There is. I'm angry.
It's a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips.
I do love this part, how it puts like he's on auto mode. And
I can't move it.
Push tremendous yak. You're not actually doing anything. Pull yak.
I can't move it.
I do love this part where he's doing actions on his own in a room where you can't see him doing anything. Pick up staple remover, use staple remover on dangerous looking yak. It's like, and he gets thrown out the wall. And then he's still on auto mode. Walk to books. It's like a cutscene. Pick up manual of style.
I'll need this.
Okay.
I must be nuts.
And then he goes back in. Pick up wax lips. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff is happening in
Gophers!
behind the wall. Pick up the gopher repellent. Zoop sounds like Zune. It does. Use gopher repellent with gopher. Use gopher repellent with another gopher. They did a bunch of puzzles, but they cut them for the gag behind the wall. I do like the gag behind the wall. Same with the capybara in Atlantis. Look at Fabulous
It's
Idol.
beautiful.
Open lock.
I can't open it. Uh-oh.
The voices do really add a lot to this game, but even without, it's still pretty good. Pick up chair. Use heavy chair with sheriff. Knock him out. Knocked him out.
That should hold him for a while.
Okay, there we go.
If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
So that Chinese food song only had 60,000 views, but this other one I was going to give you real quick, the one about jeans, apparently has 3.6 million views. So this one must have gotten popular. It's another little girl singing about her jeans. See, okay. Yeah, so there's lots of horrible, terrible songs out there. If you really want to go there, you can go there. Just give you a little bit. So now we have gopher repellent, staple remover. We have all this other stuff.
I think it's some kind of religious text.
But we don't actually. Is that what we needed to? Thank you for the retrogatum bits. We don't. Once we leave, Marley shows up or no? Or what are we trying to get from here? Did we get what we needed? The manual of style? Is that what we needed? I forget. I forget. Let me look at the books. Already shopping Forever 21?
No time for reading now.
Forever 21 closed down. Doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, rip Forever 21. I used to always look at that store.
I locked the sheriff in there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think that's what we needed, the manual of style. Those are really old songs. Like, those songs are like 15 years old. Really old. Really, really old songs. Like, when did Friday come out? Like, that was like 15 years ago. A really long ass time. I think that's what we needed. And the t-shirts. And this other stuff just goes away eventually, right? Or did we need something else? Yeah, this game has multiple sections. It's pretty neat. Pretty well divided out. It can be a little confusing though. 2 is way harder, but I feel like this one can be a little more confusing at specific parts. Okay.
I like to see it.
Go back to the scum bar. Japan, thanks for the bits. Thank you for supporting the stream. Turns out Forever 21, not so Forever 21. Forever 21 went bankrupt. They should have just gone to 22. Forever 21 bankrupt, Forever 22. That's what we're at now. talk to these pirates.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate, how do you fare on your quests?
We got the... Oh, the idol.
I found your legendary lost treasure.
Oh, I discovered the lost treasure, eh? You're a clever boy. You may keep the chic t-shirt. We have plenty.
Oh, we had to...
I'm the deadliest scallywag whatever swung a sword.
The idol.
Well, defeated the sword master, did you? Aye, you're a strong fella. You may keep the stylish t-shirt. We have enough.
Oh, we didn't get the idol.
I'll just be running.
Leave it.
Come
We have
back
to go.
later.
We have to go get the idol again. I think I have to go back in that door.
I think it's some kind.
I thought you
some
used
kind
this.
of religious text.
I thought you used this manual. I was wrong.
Why should we take that?
Okay, let me save. Save over this. Man, you can just tell there. The style. They just wanted to make a friendly game for people to play, and they did a great job with it here. They failed to insert Forever 22. Oh, and press button. They didn't press the button. Oh well. Oh well, where am I going to get my clothes now? I shopped at Forever 21. Sometimes some of that stuff looked like it was for guys. Oh well, you could get a pretty good deal, because some of it kind of looked like it was for guys sometimes. Call me maybe? Yeah. I don't think that started like a 12-year-old girl, though. Bunch of songs from 12-year-old girls. Oh, we go back in here?
This door appears to be locked.
The idol?
I still don't have a file.
I need a file?
I don't see anything special. I still don't have a file.
I need a file? A file. Oh, I need a file. Oh, I think I know where to get the file. The jail dude? Shopping at Never 21? Okay, I'll try that. Is that a good store? Look at this gorgeous scene. Look at this beautiful mountain path. Hopefully you don't fall off on your way back to your house. We don't even have a railing. Dangerous. The jail, right? The jail. Let's see here. Give this guy a breath mint.
Oh!
Is he
Grago
stinky?
mint.
Stinky breath.
How refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Stinky breath.
Would you happen to have a file?
You think I'd be in here if I did? All I have is this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made me. You can have that if you bring me something to get rid of these rats. I can't stand carrot cake.
Ah, yes. Something to get rid of the rats. Gopher repellent? Does that work? Did that work?
Who are you?
My name is Otis. At least I think it is. I've been in here so long I can hardly remember. You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see? I'm innocent.
I like how they keep using some of the same characters too in all the games.
But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers.
Flowers?
What flowers?
The yellow Cornish and dormy flowers in the forest.
That's cool,
It's
ATM
against the law to
machine.
pick them.
Yeah, I can't fall, unfortunately, Monty. I wish we could fall. You shop at Hot Topic, you get groceries at Hot Topic, you just get snacks. Little, energy, 5-hour energies and stuff.
So, how...
Oh, you know, the usual. Sloth, rats, bugs, and body. I have actually,
5-hour energies and pop rocks?
That's
Hey, man.
Well, keep...
Thanks,
Craig just eating 5-hour energy and pop rocks? Go for repellent.
Hey, this might work on the rats. Hey, here's the cake.
Alright, I got the cake, and then we use the cake, and we get the file in the cake. Classic file in the cake stuff. I wonder if they're still sneaking files into jail so people can use that on the bars to escape. I bet now's the time to start trying that again. When people aren't really thinking about filing the bars down. I bet that could work. Someone should try putting a file in a cake and see if someone can escape from jail, like a really bad criminal.
I've got the file.
Like a really nasty murderer. He jumps back in. And then he's got to do... Use manual of style with the shredder. Oh, we're shredding that. I guess we don't use that at all. Give the confetti to a heavily armed clown.
Whee!
There's a clown in there. Throw wax lips in the fire. Is he from Spain? Maybe. Fuse file on rhinoceros. Just mix that bug up in the world. Use file on lock. Pick up fabulous idol. Got it. Alright, there we go. Got everything we need. Got everything
that was a
we
close
need.
one. At least I got the idol.
But I'm not done with you yet.
That voice is really familiar.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles.
They're just sleeping.
Broke into her house.
The door was unlocked.
And stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
Belongs to the museum. I have to say this. Or I'll say this.
The pirate leaders told me to do it.
Ah!
What's going on here?
Oh, there's Marley.
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says the pirate leaders told him to do it.
Then he's not the first decent person they've led astray.
What?
It's Marley.
You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard?
Yup.
Oh, just go away, Fester.
Yup, Tatiana.
I can handle this.
That bug no longer exists.
I'll deal with you later.
Fester.
Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley.
Oh.
So the pirate leaders made you do it, eh?
Beautiful.
Gosh.
Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here.
Oh.
Believe me,
shit.
you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have.
Oh, damn.
Jeepers,
Jeepers.
My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name.
She sounds different to you in your head?
Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate?
I
You
think that's
don't look
pretty
like one.
accurate for me.
Your face is too sweet.
She likes us. She has dark hair in the EGA.
I see. Well,
I mean, I might play the EGA later.
I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do. I won't take up any more of your time, Mr.
You think she's pretty too, Marty?
What
What if you could date her and go out on a date with her once, and then have her dump you after?
I really wish I knew how to talk to women.
What if you could go out on a date with Marley, and then have her dump you, and you ask, oh, would you like to go out again? And she says no. Wouldn't that be awesome? Alright, so Guybrush Threepwood can't talk to
Where do
women.
you think you're going, freak word?
You want her for a governor? I wouldn't mind if she governed me. Oh. Out of your league, you'd kill just here, eat spaghetti over the phone? Yeah, me too. Let's see, let's make up.
Excuse me, Mr. Shinetop, but you're blocking the doorway.
I think you need to cool off. Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
You can't... Oh, this part.
This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important and much too near completion.
He's got some crotch pixels
to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way.
He's got crotch pickles. Oh, it doesn't freeze him.
So long, Mr. Spice Cake or Droopface or whatever your name is.
Yeah, Marty, sorry. You have to pick 2D or 3D.
This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
So right now I'm more into 2D, but you can't like Lara and Governor Marley. You have to pick one. You can't have 2D and 3D. Ladies, you got to pick one. Sorry. This part's cool. You can actually die here. I love how there's like all these sharp things under here. Like, you look for the
Rusty,
rusty
but
knife.
sharp. Look sharp. Look sharp.
There's all this sharp stuff you can't reach.
And I can't reach that from here. And I can't reach that from here.
There's a deadly meat cleaver. Right.
Sharp and dangerous. Very sharp.
You're like, oh, how can I get out of this? A broken bottle.
It's sharp. I better litter bugs.
Sharp. There's all these fish. This is a really cool idea for a scene. But then you can drown here if you wait a while. If you don't know. For those that don't know.
And I can't reach that from here.
You can drown here. You're like, oh, I need to cut this. But then the answer is you're just supposed to pick up the idol. You just pick it up. If you wait like 10 minutes, you'll drown and you'll die.
I guess I'll be needing a sword.
But I don't
this
know.
one will do.
I don't know if you can, like, you don't actually die, or you actually do. I'm not sure. Yeah, the death is cool there. And this goes into the second part of the game. That's the end of the first part. And then it turns out it was like ghost ship.
What was that?
Got a little pixelated something
I'm
sticking
so
out.
confused.
Hey! What are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped!
Oh,
what?
No.
By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. He caught her alone when she came down here to rescue you. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, here's a weird video about it. Death hidden in Escape from Monkey Island. No. Let me just find an image of it, because there's a bunch of weird videos of it. Yeah, you can die. You can die in Monkey Island if you stand there for like 10 minutes. You become like a zombie. But I don't know if you can come back to life or not after that. But you do die. But I'm pretty sure it's not like an actual game over.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back
Back to
I'm
the
afraid.
hideout.
But hey,
Monkey Island. We gotta
yeah.
get to Monkey Island.
You can have.
And they left a note.
Oh, Governor.
Oh.
Why did you have to risk your life for me? Maybe you cared for me more than I thought. Just as I now realize how much I care for you. It's my fault the governor's in this mess, and I swear I'll get her out of it. Even if I have to sail to Monkey Island myself to get her.
It's so brave. You're so brave. You're so brave. Oh man. Well, this game's definitely better than Questprobe Spider-Man. Well, it's nice to play this game again. It's always fun to play Monkey
Balls
Island.
extra.
And balls are extra. Balls extra. Alright, that's gonna be it for the day. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for hanging out in the Retro Zone today. If you want to follow my socials or join my Discord, there's the links. If you want to come back to the next stream, that's going to be tomorrow.
Yay!
Hey, Fluffy. Thanks for the raid. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving now, Fluffy. You guys should follow Fluffy. How was your stream? We were playing Monkey Island, and I'm leaving now, Fluffy. Thank you for the raid. I'll raid someone else with welcome in. What were you up to, Fluffy? Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks to everyone that goes the extra mile with the bits and the tips and the subs and the gift subs and all that stuff. And now all the what was it? The combos. Thanks for that. If you want to also support the game by playing this game, we have a free-to-play sponsorship for Match Masters. You install the game, I get $1. If you get 500 trophies, I get $11. If you get those other amounts of trophies, I get even more dollars. Information's in my Discord.
Woman?
If you want to get it, or that supports the stream too. Let's find someone to raid.
Performing one final duty.
Gotta get out of here.
Hello,
ATM, thank you. Dolphin, Craig, Emily, Fluffy, hello, Nero. They're sending the stream. You're welcome, Cam-son. Everyone's welcome in the DOS zone. Questprobe Spider-Man has been beaten. You were Star Warsing, Fluffy. What kind of Star Wars? Chase, Pub Model, Ninja Vice, Lasses, Petit Sherry, Grape Soda. Everyone else, if I didn't say your name, Bane, School Ship. Let me find someone else to raid. Fluffy Quack, what Star Wars game were you playing there? I have to go, but I appreciate the raid. We'll play more Monkey Island tomorrow. I might be off Friday this week, but otherwise I'm just streaming like every day. For a while, for like a week and a half. I'll be streaming every day for a week and a half, but I might be off Friday. Let's see. This is Saga 2, right? Yeah, Saga 2. Final Fantasy Legend 2. We'll raid Ben even though I don't like him. Playing 2 the T. I'm gonna raid Ben. You sent a 3-dog combo? Thank you. Don't forget to listen to some of those songs, like the Chinese food song and their song. Sorry again, Fluffy. Thank you for the raid. But I have to go. I have stuff to do. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow for Monkey Island, and then we'll do more DOS games. Cool. Have a good night. Have a good day. We should talk to Ben? No, don't.
You puppy.